I might have told Bruce already. I don't remember. I was in a space the other day, and I got to meet Ashley Babbitt's mother, and now we follow each other on X.
Completely.
So hopefully, if I can build up a rapport with her, I can have her on my show.
All right, so we're testing out the Rumble stream right now, and hopefully, holy shit, it works. All right.
Well, good. I've been cramming in some popcorn, so um,
That's
hopefully
funny. I'm literally eating some popcorn right now too.
I will run and brush my teeth as soon as I'm done. I'm just cramming it in. I was dying for some. I don't know why.
She's pregnant.
I was craving it really bad.
I know, right? That's exactly what I thought. All right. Well, my name is Bruce, and this is the channel. Today we are resuming our interesting situation we had from last time when we were running through Ash Peak. The players, frightened by a gargantuan blue dragon, Grog ran off somewhere in the obsidian tunnels. The party continued to fight valiantly against the forces the fire giants were sending erratically to their location. The party killed numerous dragons and even more fire giants before they decided to teleport out, bludgeoned and beaten, retreating away from a large magma dragon as it emerged from a cavern. The party comes back to Fort Malagon, where we rejoin them now. Stian, Amish, and Tate declare that they are going to heal up and they're going to do their level best to do some crafting. And so they exit. Who's this character? All right, never mind. Okay. So we have Echo and Grimson and Crack. We have Luna and Sasha and Connell. What are you four doing?
Holy crap! There's a huge magma dragon.
Yeah. And now you're inside the four walls with an open sky above you at Fort Malagon. You recognize where you're at, Grimson.
I'm gonna go. Need to go find the Grimson Shrine. Dwarf Vader Shrine. The shrine to myself. No, Dwarf Vader. How is this place even looking now? Is it bustling?
Would I say it's bustling? Fort Malagon is a encampment with some people that are stationed there. There's a civilian force that's building a homestead outside. And once you go outside, you see there's about 60 freestanding buildings that are in various stages of construction. Hey, Mobius, how you doing today, sir?
Where's the Citadel beer?
Citadel, the Fort Malagon, you have four towers. All of them have various function.
I'm just wondering if they imported any of the beer from the Citadel.
You have about 10 dwarves here. Not a lot of dwarves here. Let me say that.
It's practically an assault party on the surface.
You feel like you're camping. It's kind of like when you're at the hotel and it's after midnight and you want Domino's and you just sit there by the cable TV and you just huddle. I have to wait till morning to get food. This is so terrible.
Well, we should all just rest since we just boofed in here.
He looks really bad, although the healing that Luna gave him last time took out a lot of the apparent immediate damage. Conley, you were down to what? 1 hit point?
Connell was taking care of his stuff.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he was. I think he was. Got him just above death.
Another important question is, where's Grog?
Yeah, that's the question of the ages, isn't it?
Yeah, he ran
Where's
off.
Cricket and Helga?
Oh yeah, where's Helga?
Shit. Where's Helga?
Is that the one you said who's this and you ditched her?
No, this is not Helga. Far too studious to be Helga.
Yeah, that's far too studious. Might pass for Cricket, maybe. She's definitely the smarter of us.
Okay, well, I got Cricket. Going back to the Paizo pre-painted miniatures, I find Cricket. Okay.
I'm gonna change her real quick and hand her back. Okay.
Could I wonder how, I might need some time for this, but I might have to re-prepare my spells, but I think I can divine. I can use divination to try to find where Grog is. I don't have it prepared yet, though.
So we're finished with that battle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we found. Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I have a spell that could find him.
We could both do it, but I don't have it prepared. So when we rest and do our spell preparation, we could try to find where Grog is. So what time? You said it's like the middle of the night or something, or?
Yes. Actually, no, wait.
I'm gonna.
About 5 p.m.
Well, shit. I'm gonna go scrounge up food and alcohol, and then clean myself. And despite being a dwarf, cleanliness is next to dwarf-aterness.
After you figure out what you'd like to do, that and wash your face up, that's when you can start smelling the smells of Fort Malagon. The gardens, obviously, harvest must have gone for the beans, because one thing you can smell is a large vat of beans being brewed up. The next thing you smell is pig. Lots of pig. Wild pig around here. And as you guys head towards the cafeterias and other locations for the military personnel that are stationed here in drills, you do come across the open pits where they are smoking some swine.
Barbecuing.
Once you find that, and they do this for a reason, because it attracts the wild animals around Fort Malagon, and the crossbowmen and archers on the walls and tower are given a chance to contribute to the night's fiery supper.
Well, clearly, Helga and Cricket are going to make their way to where that delicious barbecue is smelling.
Did you grab Piggy? There's Piggy and her pig.
Can I turn it off?
Yes. Yeah, there's some pig there.
Sweet.
Here we go.
Sweet.
You guys get a couple servings of that.
Oh, yeah.
While you're there,
Don't skip
You
on the
guys-
burn ends.
yeah, the dwarf thinks that the pig's not done yet. There's no chard to the meat yet, but just kidding. I know you eat meat raw off the bone. You guys get a few heaping servings of pig and find yourselves a table. Oh, that was a good throw. Good job. All right. So once you find that, for about 4 minutes of being seated, somebody from the tower, from the admin, comes down. That's where she came from.
Well, I was going to ask a question. Can I send Sasha out with a spell like remote viewing on her to see if she can find Grog?
Grog is back at Ash Peak somewhere lost, and we're gonna have to use, I think, divination.
Miles
may or-
away.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. We teleported without him, didn't we?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot about that. I thought he was lost in the town with that where we were at.
It would be nice if he was lost in the town. Just listen for the sound of a woman who found who fucked around and then found out whenever it came time for it. Grog doesn't really come across to me as courtship type, you know.
Can't
Well, at
hear
least
you.
he's a big guy. At least he's a big guy, so I'm not that worried about him, getting.
I just merely said Grog doesn't surprise me as type that's like, I'm going to take her out for 3 months of dating, and if she passes that, then I know I've got to keep her. He doesn't really come across as that type.
More like Khal Drogo.
Yeah. So once the admin lady comes over, she introduces herself as Lydia. I am a administrative assistant to Chimerian, the Castellan for Fort Malagon, and I noticed you were here. I didn't know if he's been made aware yet, but how are you feeling?
Feeling.
Okay. At that point, she tells a guard through some sort of sign language, and one of the guards gets off his post after he has another guard watch his sector, and he starts running along the battlements and getting to the stairwell. Wait for him to get off the stairwell. Now he's going towards the main door. All right, and he disappears within the bowels of Tower 1. And about 2 minutes later, while Lydia is just going over some particulars with you and asking how many people should we be making beds available for, we don't have your suite ready as of yet. I'm sorry. And she looks very sincere when she says this. She mostly is. She's not Chinese. Those people take insincerity to an Olympic level. Anyway, by the way, we are not a safe for kids channel. So if you're a child, get off.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect that they would have quarters for us prepared 24/7 while we're gallivanting thousands of miles away for weeks on end.
No. Once she gets the priors and particulars out of the way, about that same time, you see a couple medics, donkey show up, and clerics in tow. And before you guys, as you guys are trying to reach into your plates and grab some morsel of food, which was prepared with love, I might add. Now that we have, people that are here and they recognize the heroes of Fort Malagon and the heroes of Old Burgundia, you've noticed that there's a little bit of a shift in the tone, and there's more people walking around, but they're keeping their distance. They're staying about 50 foot away from you. And some clerics come over, and they're clerics of Mir. We got some clerics of Freya. We have clerics of Thier as well. And those three seem to be the big three at Fort Malagon, which is really weird. You go to a big city, and it's Solanus, Mitra, those two for lawful good or neutral good gods. Nope. Down here, we are the old ways. That we go for Freya, Thier, and Mir. and it's just what it is. So as you guys are trying to get some food, some of the clerics will tepidly approach and ask if they can just lay some healing upon you. And if some of you are injured or need to have your bones set, they'll do that for you here as well. And try to be as polite throughout the entire thing. It's like you're being assaulted by a bunch of Canadians. That's just what they do.
Sorry.
Well,
Oh, so sorry. So sorry. So sorry.
Helga could take some of that healing. She'll accept it.
Yeah, so would I.
All right. About 4 minutes later, after they drop some supplements on your plate, and they've started to delve into pharma. That's where Chimerian is on the technology level. But anyway, they've dropped some supplements, some things that have some pieces of meat that have been enhanced with other things and things that are supposed to be good for you. Granted, Chimerian is not Pfizer, so it doesn't register as poison. It actually does register as beneficial.
Nice.
Not that Pfizer's all bad; they used to be good.
It's like herbs and lion's mane mushrooms.
Heck yeah.
Bruce, someone's asking where Alex Jones went.
Hold on. Wait. We'll have Alex Jones here shortly. Alex doesn't play Dungeons and Dragons with us. He's more of a Tunnels and Trolls guy.
Tunnels and Talmuds.
I think they saw you in the chat they saw your face.
You know, because I do have an uncanny resemblance to Alex Jones.
You just need a bunch of graphics behind you when you're on.
He's short and white and kind of heavy set.
What's the matter, my baby?
His favorite thing to do when liberals are on stream is do push-ups. Because he envisions himself eating their cart.
And watch them whine with envy.
Yeah,
I like the
Mobius.
meme. I like the meme where it's like he was taking some kind of fitness supplement and there's like a before and after and he looks exactly the same. But he used to be he's not weak. He used to be ripped.
Yeah. Well, I think he lost all of his equipment and everything. So I'll have to earn more.
The globalist took it.
Yep.
You mean the Marxist?
Aren't they the same thing?
Same thing. They're the same picture.
There we go.
I don't know what it is about this mug. I don't like drinking water. I don't like drinking water. I should drink water more. Soy-based Jeremy would tell me, Bruce, you got to have liquid death. It's great. Well, you put anything in this and it fucking turns magical and I'll drink it. It's great.
Well, good. If it works, do it.
No, that's the only way I drink water is when I put it in here. Okay. So after you guys get reinvigorated, you have your healing, you're given some good food, and you're given a half hour to digest things. Lydia sits there and she offers just some consolatory items. She says, if you need, we can do some small crafting for you, but it takes time, so don't expect it to be instantaneous. At this moment, we have 5 caravans that go around in our area. We have approximately 75 builders that are working on roads right now under the direction of a dwarven stonemason. So,
they're building proper roads then.
yeah, we're going to try to be Rome. Never mind, you wouldn't understand. We had everything, and then we let the butt fuckers in charge, and it all went to hell. I don't get it. This is like the first time it happened. Okay.
Why'd you let him in charge?
Apparently, we were trying to be diverse and equitable and inclusive.
The only thing I'm missing today is I need the Dick's die. I need to buy the die of Dick's that Chris has, because Chris has this die with a bunch of little penises in it. Things like this. But miniature.
Yeah,
Well, these
that's
are.
miniature.
It is, basically.
Anyone
So-
who has a micro penis.
Unless you have a micro penis. But your little bitty dicks in this die. And when Chris was rolling it, it was coming up like 4 and less. And I started rolling it just at the table just to have fun. And I'm rolling like 15 and up. Like it was not Chris's day at all with that die at the table. I doubt if I ever see it again. I might have to buy it from him. And he'll still burn it. He'll still slag it down to a pile of melted petroleum. Angry man. Okay. So, after she offers some consolatory items, you guys are left to think amongst yourselves and eat your food, and then retreat and repair. God bless you. I heard somebody sneeze.
Bless you, baby. How much healing do we get to add to ourselves?
All?
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want to do anything until I knew we were healed up.
Janet,
This isn't fun.
you came
Pfizer,
back.
we actually get good shit.
Yeah, you came back to a place where people have a very high opinion of you, and if it wasn't for you, they wouldn't be able to sleep comfortably within like a structure, and be safe from wildebeest because of guards.
Yeah.
So, like you and this party, for the most part, are kind of thought of in a positive light. Now, mind you, you're not at 1930s Illinois tech level, but you guys are able to enjoy like this outpost being a shelter from large marauding things. So
Yeah, we killed a dragon in this place.
yeah. The dragon's skull is at the gates where you did not come in at. You guys teleported in directly into the center of this place because you don't have any wards against it. And that's what Connell did. Hey, Pop Cotton, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Listen, 6 Nations, 31 Kings. This is the most emasculating thing. This is every liberal in America. Every Joe Biden voter. And while I make fun of micro penises, there's been a lot of these that have been counted, and somehow Biden's still in office. Nobody's taking him out for, the thing like treason against the country. Even though we've got thousands of people at the gates just walking on through. I'm trying to fucking sue Eagle Pass right now because Eagle Pass is trying to have a border. Like, here's the edge of town. Don't cross it because that's another country for you, and we're another country. You don't come here. And apparently the federals and the state just not getting along well. The federals you'd think would be, we want to have a country. No. State Department's in full fucking flex mode right now, trying to sue Texas. I don't understand it.
Yep.
I'm happy to hear that Texas is starting to arrest the illegals as well.
Be happy they're only arresting them. I mean, I was hoping for, explosions, mines going off, claymores at the border, face towards Mexico. That's what I want all the new claymores that are being manufactured to say. I mean, we can fix so much.
I don't understand why you guys don't have Florida send you a bunch of alligators and just fill the whole moat up.
The problem is the alligators have legs and they would go on land and go after like.
Yeah, but they won't go out in the desert for very far. They'll go right back to the water. They pretty
The
much
only
stay
countries
there.
we're allowed to defend are Israel. That's the only country we're allowed
Apparently
to defend.
Ukraine too. You
The
forgot that.
people of
hellhole.
Florida should be going down and getting truckloads of gators and bringing them back and put them in the moat. That will take care of a lot of problems. Believe
Yes,
me.
Papa Cotton, we sure do. But that's the country they're coming in from. We know it's not all Mexicans. It's majority more.
Well,
Other
whoever
countries.
swims across the water that's not supposed to will get eaten. I don't think the gators care who they are, you know. So
I would
yeah.
laugh if like the Gators had a dietary survey later on. What was the country of origin for your meat that you consumed?
They would all be saying, "I like dark meat." I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Hey, I've got red meat in my history, so you know.
Okay. Breathe, Bruce. Breathe.
Do you have a chair behind you?
Nope.
Oh, okay. And you get a little chair with wheels on it.
I don't know. This carpet's not good for that. This carpet sucks for that because you try to have a chair follow you, the wheels will like just bunch up in the carpet. I don't get it. But whenever I'm walking on the carpet, it's fine. The wheels, no.
Sorry.
Okay. So it's decision time. And the next day happens. The next day comes, and actually, let's change. Is Grog here or is Grog on mute?
Grog is here.
Excellent. Grog. Deep within the bowels of Ash Peak, you've come to your senses. You're standing above two slain fire giants. You are not surprised.
I search him.
You find large plate mail. You find two flasks of something. It smells like muffins. Big. You have a large two-handed. Or you have a flail, a large great flail, and you have a large medium shield on one. And the other fire giant has a large full plate, large steel shield, and a long sword, large size as well.
I'll take the long sword and put it into my bag of holding.
Okay.
Okay, so
The plate feels like it's not magical. Like it might be masterwork, but it's not magical.
okay, well, I'm not picking all that shit up. I'm not going to carry all that shit. Just the stuff that I think might be worth something. Do I get a feeling about the longsword if it's better than normal?
No, you don't.
Okay, and it goes on the pile.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put those in the pile.
Okay, so where the fuck am I?
Oh boy, that's a good question. You ran in here kind of wild-eyed and crazy as fuck. So
Okay,
you have no idea where you are.
awesome.
You last thing you remember is that you saw a big blue dragon and you shit your pants.
Yeah, that happens.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
very
try and get
good.
the fuck out of here. I try and trace my way back if I can. I go to the next room. That's all I can do. Go to the next room until I see something that I recognize.
You creep through the halls for a few hours. You hear some noise behind you.
Okay, I go away from the noise.
Okay.
Go away
You
from the noise.
hear fire giants coming your way.
Okay, well, I go faster
Okay.
because I don't know how many fire giants there are, and I probably can't take them on my own.
No.
So yeah, I'm trying to get the fuck out of there.
You run through a few rooms, and the ground beneath you starts to give way a little bit. So you jump and grab a hold of part of the rocks, and it's at an incline, but it's not a good feeling regardless. You slide down about 15 feet, and then you're able to look below you. The fire giants are not exactly given low light vision, or they have low light vision. They just can't see in the dark like
Yeah.
you can. And after you think you're safer down there than up here, you slide down to a cavern, and there's a large mushroom not too far from you. So you go and you hide there. You hear about 6 or 7 fire giants above, and the main thing you hear from them is that they teleported out. I think one of them may have ran off when
Grog
the
looks
big
like
blue
Bigfoot
came by, but I don't
hiding
know
behind a
where.
tree.
Say again?
I think Grog looks like Bigfoot hiding behind a tree.
That's basically exactly what it is. I mean, you have Grog staying underneath this large canopy of a mushroom. And the mushroom's like right here. And up above about 40 feet, there's a walkway going around this large cavern. As Grog looks around the rest of the cavern, there's other mushroom stalks, other mushrooms that are growing in here.
Well, that's interesting.
It's probably grown for a reason.
Well,
You're not a big mushroom fan. You're half orc. What mushrooms do for you is the same thing that milk does for most 60-year-old men.
yeah.
Time to poop.
I just keep going, man. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I'll go deeper into the darkness if I have to.
Okay.
I'm a half orc. I'm okay with caverns.
All right.
So you don't want to try to climb up the mushroom to the walkway?
No, the mushroom will collapse.
Yeah.
If he puts more than 50 pounds in that mushroom, it starts to fall apart.
Okay.
Actually, closer to about 25 pounds. You do notice that there's about 30 to 40 mushrooms in here, and it doesn't smell that great, but you've been hacking apart things and splattering bodies. And one thing that a lot of people don't think about whenever they think of Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder is the smells that come with excited action. So like if you get somebody to take a longsword and carve about 40 hit points out of your stomach, there goes your small intestine, part of your large intestine, a pancreas, and most likely you're going to die. However, but before that moment happens, your heart beats and your body spurts out blood, which smells kind of coppery. Also, we just got your digestive system just got wrecked, and so it smells like a fresh septic tank. Excuse me, a freshly opened septic tank with a lot of people that were here yesterday for chili cook-off. And so the most horrible smells. I mean, I'm trying to give people PTSD, or like if somebody's at home watching this on YouTube or Rumble's preferred. If somebody's at home watching this and they don't feel like throwing up and being nauseous, I've failed my job, because I want you to get sick when I have to like explain the visceral parts of this day. And that's something that a lot of people don't think about. Whenever you get into a fight, bodies do things differently than what they would in an unbruised situation. And whenever we're talking about like tens of points of damage, there's a new smell added to the air. Well, when Grog looks down, this area is a pit where all the bodies the fire giants could drag get drugged to. The mushrooms have a huge buffet here of carry-on to enjoy.
My headset just kind of messed up. I didn't hear part of what you said.
Reminds me of True Lies when the terrorist leader's given the orders and the VCR camera starts to have the battery die.
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Okay, Greg, at your feet, there's corpses, lots and lots of corpses.
Okay,
Now,
I'll slog through them. I'll slog
Yeah,
through them.
You slog through them pretty easily. As you're moving about, you see some centipedes and other large carrion insects or other large predators split their way through the mass of corpses, and you walk for about a good 4 hours, and you're assuming you're going upward. Your orcish senses tell you you're walking up. You go into some caverns.
I don't care if I go up or down. If I go into the Underdark, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but at the same time, you've been going up this whole time because you started at the base of the mountain.
Yeah.
And from what everybody says, the Fire Giant King is up.
Oh, okay. Well, then up I go.
If Grog was here to talk to you, he'd explain this to you, Greg. But Greg has 2 weeks between game sessions, and we just had a miserable 6-week hiatus from the game. So I'm informing you of like what Grog would tell you, what Grog would know.
Grog is okay with going and killing the Giant King by himself.
I would assume so. I mean, Grog is fairly like he's a one-track mind guy.
Yeah. That totally sounds like something he'd do. Like, oh fuck, I don't know where anyone else is, but I'm gonna go kill the fucking king.
Okay. For about 4 hours, you make your way through twisting caverns. Yeah, nobody hears you.
That's a fucking miracle.
Yeah,
You must have rolled a 1.
I rolled a 2.
Okay,
I rolled a 2.
that's fucking amazing.
So, the perception on the fire giant side is kind of low.
All right.
It's kinda like I need a race of fighters that do nothing but just piss off the dwarves.
Okay, so
Okay.
Bruce, for
Yeah.
the rest of the day, you have to use that dice right there.
You're not going to dictate to me which die I use.
Yeah, no.
Thousands of
That's
die.
the one you have to use from now on.
That's a great thought, Greg. I'm so proud of you for having that optimism.
That's the one. That's your dice right there.
I concur.
I second that.
Oh, this is the game. Is this
You have been voted off the island. Fuck you.
It's like a 5th edition game where the players tell the DM how to run, and there's no such thing as hit die damage for us. You don't get criticals either. I'm sorry. You guys have been watching too much Kotaku and Polygon videos. Stop it. It's ruining your game. Your guys are like, what the fuck's he talking about? I have a real job. I have bills to pay. I don't watch that garbage. Okay. So for about 4 hours, you do your best to try to cause at least a disturbance to where you find more fire giants, but there's a lot of passages through Ash Peak, and you're walking around in an area that you weren't aware of it, but now you do know that there are parts of Ash Peak that are rarely traveled in because unless there's a necessity to be there, they're not going to be there. You start trying to find your way back towards more traveled areas after about 3 hours. You're kind of disappointed, actually. Like, you're really disappointed. Like, what the fuck? I was here to kill fire giant.
Because Grog doesn't even know whether we're alive or not, right? Because he
No.
doesn't.
You guys might be dead.
Yeah, He doesn't know. He doesn't know where he's at. I mean, or where we're at, or whether we left, or whether we're all dead.
I'm
Well, we
so
might even
lonely.
we might even be able to. I think isn't there literally like a spell called message or some shit. Like I think there's a way we can send them. We can at least use divination to find out to verify where he is, and then we might be able to send him some kind of message.
I will avenge your deaths.
Do it. Kill them all.
Kill him. Take him out at the knees.
So
Yeah, I went through all my spells. I'm still trying to figure out what some of them can do.
Janet, we need to tell you that we started you in the game at a higher level than normal, and then we expected you to catch up, and we've done a lot to try to help speed that along. I'm not expecting you to be a master of Pathfinder or 3rd edition Dungeons and Dragons. I'm not unrealistic.
Mhm.
You've played with us probably about 40 sessions of this campaign, but you only do it every other week. So you have things between then that have higher priority, like bills and like the comfortable ability to poop when you want and things like that. So I don't think that I'm going to be giving you grief because you started playing Pathfinder just in 2023. You're good. The spells portion of the game is by far the hardest to master because there's so many different spells out there, and you're a cleric, so clerics kind of don't have a limit as to what they can get a hold of except the ones set by their gods or their deities. Your god is one of you like cats and you like brewing and you want people to make more babies. However, for those things to happen, you have to have a safe existence. And so there's entire groups of people in the mortal realm where your god has things called heath guards or sword maidens, where they do their best to help defend their families from threats, foreign and domestic.
Mhm.
Okay. Freya's just that cool. So she believes in family first and then, enjoyment and civilization. She is one of the goddesses of brewing. But there's a cost to that. And the cost is you also are a priestess of Freya's sword clergy. So I mean, you do have the ability to use a weapon. You're not really great at it, and being a priest as opposed to cleric, you're more focused on like the spells aspect, the healing aspect, and things like that. But if you need to fight, you can fight. It's just that afterwards, because of the lack of armor that you're naturally able to use as that class, or inherently able to use as that class, you usually need lots of healing afterward, which is good because your cleric gives a lot of healing out.
Mhm.
Okay. I hear a baby. All right. Grog, after about another 2 hours, you come back to an area where you think it looks familiar, and you have you have a lot of marks in the ground where bodies were dragged.
I will follow the drags.
Okay. You follow the drag marks, and you're back at that lip of the cavern where there's all the mushrooms,
Okay.
but the bodies are tossed off this pit unceremoniously, and there's a lot of mushrooms down below. There's a lot of fetid material down below. You're okay with bad smells, Grog, but it's just you don't enjoy them.
Yeah.
You will say that you appreciate the human side of life a lot more than other half orcs that haven't had a life where you can, attain things and have meritocracies and, a life that's not threatened, I should say. Only whenever you get into adventuring does your half orc nature really become very advantageous.
Okay.
But you appreciate good smelling things like bakeries and like perfume on a hooker and stuff like that.
Beer.
Beer's good too,
Whiskey.
but Whiskey's better. Mead.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Steak
I
and
just
potatoes. It's exactly what I'm eating right now.
I get that. I just had some potatoes and bacon myself, and then had these delicious pork ribs.
Mmm. Sounds
But
delicious.
it does. But you finally get to the lip of the cavern, and this is where they drag the bodies to. And there's another area where it looks like the tracks, after they drag and toss, they the pedestrian traffic goes. Hurrying after that, going that direction, you try your best to be sneaky because Grog will tell you, while I don't mind a fight, I love fights. I exist for fights. I make money on fights. Having to fight 40 fire giants at once is probably not a way that you wanted to go about this. So he starts getting into more of a creepy grog type thing.
Yeah, that's easy way to get liquefied.
So you come across an area after a few twisty obsidian tunnels. You can hear the voices coming down the corridor, and it sounds like there's a fire giant talking to other fire giants. And after you threw the bodies down, did you see any evidence where he had been? No, none at all. Okay, they're saying there's one left behind here in the tunnels.
Is that when I stumble across the Sword of Omens?
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Give me sight beyond sight.
Well, I could probably take two of them.
Probably. You lean into the wall a bit to try to concentrate more on hearing what's going on. About 4 minutes will go by, and you hear them discuss various ways they need to canvass the interior of the mountain. And after they're finished, that's when you hear something that it sends your blood into a bit of a hurried rush. Your blood's running cold as you hear this gargantuan voice. Do you think that he's nearby? No, I do not. I think different. I can smell something different here. It doesn't smell like us. It doesn't smell like me. It doesn't smell like you. I can smell something. Live it.
Yeah, that's when I decide to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Okay. You want to go back to the mushroom camp or the mushroom cavern? You had plenty of cover there, and you might you've been up. I should also add you've been up for about 10 hours.
So do I think it's the blue dragon?
Nope, you think it is a dragon, but you don't think it's a blue dragon. In fact, you're pretty certain it's not the blue dragon. It's another big dragon.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not so bad. But can I take?
It could be the barbecue dragon.
Oh, the one that we killed.
Luna would tell Janet, as you guys were teleporting out, you saw a big charcoal black head of a big dragon with orange light coming out of its mouth and yellowed eyes. And you saw this thing emerging from the corridor, and that was when Kumquat was uttered, and you guys teleported to Fort Malagon.
Okay, I remember that.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get out of the fucking mountain. So I should kind of know where I'm at, right? Because we've been through most of these caverns up here.
You have an idea of how it's laid out. It's just that about 2 corridors from here behind you is where you remember everything happening. Once you came out of your rightful, present, fearful, fucking Grog just shit himself stage.
Okay.
You're pretty close to the beginning.
However we got in here, that's the way I want to get out of here.
If only you had a teleport boot.
Oh shit.
Terrible.
Okay. So okay, I try another hallway or whatever, try and go up more and see if I can get under clear sky.
You wander in reverse what you think is a descending area from the mushroom cavern. On this retreat back, or on this route back, as you're walking, you do notice that there is a corridor off to the side that before you didn't see because it just didn't look any different than the wall. You want to go down the main corridor? You want to go down the side corridor?
I will go down the side corridor.
Okay.
With my weapon drawn.
Doing so, the corridor goes for about another 75, 80 feet, twisting and turning. Genuine lava tube. It opens into a hallway, into a larger hallway, which there seems to be a row of doors down the left-hand side.
Choices, choices, choices.
There's a lot of doors on the left-hand side, but as you're looking, it looks like all the doors on the left-hand side have a key for them. You must have came to the jail.
Does there seem to be any other way out of this jail other than the way I came in?
No, there looks to be like another door down the other route. Yeah, at the other end of the hall. Yes.
Okay, I'll go down there. And as I'm going down there, I'll pat if there are ways to look into the cells. I look in each one, see if there's anyone in it.
The first door is empty. As you're shuffling to the second, you hear a voice trying to speak Westerling, but obviously from a larger set of lungs. So,
I look in.
are you going to finally feed me?
It's not looking likely. Can I see who it is?
You can.
Okay.
You put your face up to the... It looks like a giant inside a small cell.
What kind of giant?
Without the benefit of light, dark vision doesn't really go well. When your dark vision is active, you're seeing in the shades of gray, black, and excessive white.
Okay.
More so, the figure's sitting on a bench, and across from him, he's taken 4 shits. He has an overflowing bedpan, you notice. And he seems to be sitting there. He's bigger than regular frost giants or fire giants. He's kind of a Jotun blood. Just don't know exactly how the fuck.
Okay, so Are there any keys hanging up on the walls anywhere?
You don't see any.
Any levers? I searched the room.
You
20.
do your best, and you search. After about 3 minutes, he says, "I thought you were a giant, one of them. You're gonna have to get a hold of the jailer. He's got the keys."
Hmm. Well, you might be out of luck. If I come across him and it's not out of my way, I might come back.
Well, gee, that's great.
And I take off.
Wait, what
Well,
was he
you
talking
know what?
to?
Before that, I'll try a strength check and see if I can pry the door open. I have 30 strength. Maybe I can just rip it off the hinges or pop the hinges off.
He says, "Let me try to help you." The two of you press and pull, but these doors are of horrible, horrible construction, and getting them to break down, getting them to budge, you're gonna pop a hernia before anything else. As
Can I pop the pins out of the hinges?
the pins are facing you. They're the doors of a different construction than what you're used to.
Okay. Sorry, bro. Guess you're starving to death.
You have
Really?
any food? You're not one of them. Do you have any food?
Let me see. I should have some rations on me.
Be awful nice if you did.
Yeah, 5 days of trails rations. I give them to him. Good luck.
Wow. What are you doing here?
I'm
Okay.
leaving.
As you leave, he gives a mournful plea. He's like, "You're them, aren't you?"
I'm who?
One of the jailers was complaining that there was a group of bandits or mercenaries that had started assaulting from the bottom. They'd collapsed some of the tunnels, so the barracks were inaccessible, and so the fire giants are doing what they can to tunnel that out. That's probably where he's at the bottom of the mountain. But if you can get the jailer's keys, I can get you directly to the king. I can see you're a strong little shit. Somebody gave you magic and made you as big as a frost giant, which is great.
Well, I'm not really equipped to deal with 40 fire giants, so that's probably not going to happen.
He wants to scream.
He what?
He wants to scream. He's frustrated, to say the least. He says, "You get me if you get me in front of the fire giant king, we can win."
Look, I feel you. I'd love to kill a giant king. But right now, I'm just trying to think of how to survive. I'm sorry there ain't a key here. I've given you my food, but you're really not my problem.
Go out that corridor to your right if you're looking for an exit to here from here. And what I can do, I can tell you that you've got about 1,700 feet of traveling, according to human measurements. And then you're going to be faced with the one of the gates to the outer realm, to outside the mountain. However, you're going to be in full view of any camps below. That, though, is 3,000 feet away.
So I guess I'm gonna go get a fucking key. God damn, Bruce. Just fucking be like, no, you're gonna go get a key.
Oh, shit. I'm not trying to fuck you, Greg. I'm really not. That minor discomfort in your ass is only a chicken leg.
No, it's a fucking glowy pineapple.
No. It's a turkey leg. It's really.
It's a Lego butt plug.
Yeah.
Okay, I go down to where he told me the jailer was gonna be.
I didn't say where the jailer's going to be. I don't know where the jailer's probably helping the fuckers at the barracks, or he's somewhere else. But the jailer's sleeping quarters is about 900 feet. You go back the way you came. The corridor that slopes downward, you're going to walk down that. You're going to take the second corridor on your right.
Okay.
And once you have that, once you're there, you should start seeing a bunch more fire giants. His pet. You haven't met Maggie, have you?
Who?
Maggie's the big black dragon of his that belches magma.
No.
Oh shit. I really don't like being useless to you, but I know you can help me, and I can definitely help you.
Look, I'll try and get the stupid key. And I'll be back if I survive.
He looks at you and he says,
Don't fucking laugh, Bruce.
no, he looks at you and says, if you get the key, King Gracious will stop his war on the town of Tyr.
Okay, well, I can stand here and talk to you more, or I can leave and try and go get that key.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to talk to you too much, but like, you're the first person that's not a fucking giant, and you're the only thing.
I mean, we could sit here and patty cake if you want. I mean, but if you want out of the cell, I have to leave.
You leave.
Okay. God damn. Don't try and suck me into your role playing bullshit.
The whole game's role playing.
Everybody else is enjoying watching Greg have this role playing encounter. Greg's over there like, my experience point counter's not going up. What the fuck?
Fucking twiddling my thumbs over here.
I want to play a
I
real
can
tournament.
help you.
Why will you not go to a real tournament?
I can help you. Let me stroke your balls for you. You're so strong.
Yeah, Sean, it is. Somewhat, yes. We delve between playing the game and talking about politics. How it makes the frogs gay.
This is not a live D&D session. This is pre-recorded.
No, it's
No,
live.
it's not.
Okay, so I go schlogging looking for a stupid jailer. Or at least his room, because he might have the keys in his room.
Okay.
See if I can find his office.
When you knock on the door, go housekeeping.
You want blowjob? You want fresh towel? Sucky, sucky. Love you long time. Hey now, Janet, chill out.
$3. What is it? Is it
She even
$2?
looked at it.
$2.
She looked at her sucker. She's like, oh yeah.
$2.
Okay, I'm having too much fun.
Join us for a sucker.
Well, great. Now half the people in the chat are typing one-handed.
That's not my problem. I can use both hands.
No, you got to stroke with one hand and finger fuck yourself with the other. What are you talking about, Greg?
Oh, yeah.
If you send us $39.95 right now, we'll ship you one more Lego butt plug than what needs to be in existence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and we'll throw in some KY.
Why? That's extra money for the. Have you ever tried shipping something, Janet?
$49.95. We'll have Janet fart in a bag and we'll send it to you.
Yeah, I'll even eat whatever you ask me to eat.
Wait, hold on.
Send you the part.
Let me go grab the Ghost Pepper Doritos.
You guys are killing me.
And this is why we can't have nice things.
Shut up, Chance. No one asked you shit.
Was your landlord listening to us? Did your landlord hear us talking?
No,
Thank goodness.
Aww.
Great. Nerdy org. Did you read what he wrote?
landlord / handyman.
He said, "No, I'm using two hands, but I'm in the bathroom."
No. Maggie, if you're watching this,
Public
stop.
bathroom is going to be awkward.
This program is not meant for kids.
No,
Yes.
it is not.
Yes, I know we have Grog on here, but he really is an adult.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I think you'd
Oh,
keep
my
out of my
stomach.
personal affairs.
Oh, it's been so long since I've heard that.
I know y'all missed me.
Where you been, dummy face?
Oh, I've been around. Down here in Texas, we have this tree. It's called mountain cedar. And it's the fucking worst thing on the fucking planet, and it kills everybody this time of year. And so
Oh.
I'm suffering.
I wonder how Chris is doing in Kerrville, downwind from Fredericksburg.
Oh, he's got to be dying. He must be on like 50 pounds of antihistamines, man.
Basically getting an enema shot every fucking day just to keep from.
For real, that poor guy. I mean, I react to it, but like he really reacts to it.
I've been dying. My eyes are watering. My
Watching
nose will not
Chris,
stop running.
Yeah.
watching Chris try to function in South Texas is a form of torture for Chris, but a way to get clicks if you're not Chris.
Hey, did you hear from Little Greg or Steven today?
No.
No?
Yeah, he needs some help with all those little miniatures.
Oh shit! We're pulling
Wow,
out.
getting all
board.
fancy now.
Hey. No, take that shit off.
Why does Grog get the good treatment?
Take that shit off. We don't deal with grids anymore.
No, we don't. You're right. And as soon as I find my measuring tape, I'll show you what we do. Ha! All right. On God! Oh no, it's white guy. Okay.
Hey, that's how long it is.
2.5 inches. We got it.
Don't lie.
I'm gonna
All right.
finally cast scrying, and it's just gonna be Grog's eviscerated body.
Grog?
Wait 1 sec.
Grog's just gonna kill the magma dragon by himself.
Okay, sorry. the wife was leaving to go to the store. She wanted to ask me if I needed anything.
Aw, she's sweet.
Brownies.
Well,
some
I mean,
Cheetos.
she doesn't want me to go because she ends up spending like twice as much when I go. So she's like, keep your ass here. I'm not allowed to go shopping with her,
Well,
which is
that's
okay
bad.
by me.
Mm-hmm. Takes
All right.
from working.
So, Greg, I feel you, man. I went over to HEB last night to save money, not go to Costco.
Uh-huh.
I go to Costco. Costco's got nice stuff, not things I like, though.
Yeah.
As I'm walking by the end cap at HEB,
Oh, yeah, you can't fucking help but buy that, dude.
fucking $4.78 for 8. Fuck yeah!
Like,
And they dunk well.
it's because I like to cook. So, like, when we're going through, I'm like, hey, I could cook this if I had this. And, like, my wife has, like, 5 or 6 meals that she just does on a regular basis, And so she just gets stuff for that stuff. And I'm like, well, why don't we have this or this and this and this? And so I start just fucking piling shit into the basket,
All right.
And then I do, like real evil shit. Like I'm like, hey, we need batteries. Fucking battery. I don't know what's up with batteries, but they are so fucking expensive nowadays. Holy shit. But you need them, especially if you have kids.
It's because of all those poor African kids that have died in those mines so we could have those batteries.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. You got your 32 cents. Shut the fuck up. I don't care if you got cancer.
You're such an asshole. That's so mean.
You have an uncle that lives in Cibolo, huh? Well, I am like, I don't know, 5 minutes from Cibolo.
Uh-oh. Grogs, did you clean
You
your pants?
fucking found me. Well, it's been nice playing with you guys.
Grog, did you clean your pants from last time?
Grog, as you round a corner, like you see something out of the corner of your eye, I need you to make a DC 20 for DC 20 will save.
Well, I'm gonna die because I only have 40 hit points.
You do get your bravery attached to this.
Okay. I rolled the fuck is that? A natural 16.
Okay.
And my will is plus 10, so 26.
You don't immediately shit your pants this time, but you see a big dragon, and I haven't had a chance to paint him. I'm sorry, kids, but he's black with.
You've been fucking waiting to pull that fucking dragon fig out.
I have. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right, and it's jet black like an acid dragon.
Okay.
But he's got like between his scales, there's like magma bits.
I fucking charge him.
All right.
Take it by surprise.
All right. He was sneaking up behind you, but as you try to charge him, he'll try to tail swipe you on the way in.
Okay.
All right.
You gotta make sure he's rolling with the same dice.
Yeah, that one, that gray one.
This guy here?
No.
Oh, wait, you don't want that one?
Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good.
Oh, look, there
That
we
one's
go.
No, not that one. That was totally not the one. It was the one you rolled a 4 with.
All right. So, as you charge in on him, like I said, he gets a tail slap, and here. Hold on here. All right. So,
You rolled a 72, huh?
no. 44 though. Fuck.
Well, isn't that a coincidence that that's exactly what he needed?
I only know your AC, man. That's it. Okay.
That's
You'll take.
you're making my point for me.
I wrote it down last time.
I'm sorry. That shit was funny.
I feel bad because I can't help you by putting like a bull strength on you.
Look, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. He's about to free up my weekends. It's cool.
Hey, Brett, as much as I like you, Brett, thanks for showing up today, but don't put information that could get your family in trouble. We do have our goals here, and that's the sort of thing that could get them.
Yeah, you could get them really. Yeah, there's fucking shitty people out in the world.
Yeah,
you've just narrowed down where their house is.
Yeah, you've given people one of 4 houses in that area that have that. I don't want people to fucking visit them. I don't want people to like get butthurt anyway whenever they see a Trump flag because he's going to be your president, fucker.
Just don't do that.
And hopefully that's not your real name. Hopefully you're not giving people your real name on the internet.
We're not supposed to do that? Oh
no.
Shit. I'm fucked.
No, Chris.
Damn it. Okay.
Yeah, my real name's Janet from another planet.
I believe it.
Hey.
Sure.
Suck on your lollipop and be quiet. Just sit there and look pretty.
Is Janet trying to fart with her underpit, with her armpit?
Yeah, I can make those parts. Yeah.
Keep it secret.
Janet's just trying to show off her talents here. Hold on.
I can't do it. It's not working.
Is your side boob getting in the way?
Yeah.
There's lots of talent on stream today, kids.
He's farting with his eye.
You're killing me. You're funny as heck. You guys, I haven't laughed this much in weeks. This is great. Thank you, guys. I hope Grog doesn't die, though.
I have the same problem with my side boob.
You do? Well, it sucks, and I have a pretty decent blonde, too.
Oh, God damn.
The only problem I have with my side boob is that Greg likes to pinch it.
Oh, I never pinch your side boob. I pinch your nipple every time. That motherfucker stands out, bro. It's like, bang. How I could miss it? There's no way I could miss it.
I think to myself, and this is why I get out of bed.
Are you talking again?
Hey, I can use my words. You're not my dad.
Okay, just don't try and make a joke.
Dude, I am too fucking far out of it to make a joke right now.
Yes, they're like pencil erasers. Bruce has pencil eraser nipples.
This is why Greg doesn't put his character sheet on a pen and paper, or pencil and paper. Just I'll grab his paper and rub it all over my man tits.
I know.
Stats.
I would let you. I'd help you.
Creepy fucker.
I love you, Bruce.
Love you, Greg. I love your wife more though, because she's from fucking Jersey, and she's funny as shit.
She is not from Jersey.
Have you seen her with her hair down? That shit stands up all over. She's got to be from Jersey.
No, she's from Youngstown, Ohio.
Hey, I know where that's at.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
Damn it. Ah.
And she's a Steelers fan, which makes it even worse. Yeah.
I was a Steelers fan back whenever, Mean Joe Green was on the team, and
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Let's not talk about football. I'm a Cowboys fan. I really don't want to talk about football.
How can you be a Cowboys fan? There was a great song that was put out called "Since 1995."
Let's not talk about that shit. All right.
Let's get you riled up so you can kill a dragon.
Shush. I'm not killing this fucking dragon. I got 40 hit points. Yeah. He's gonna hit me once and kill me.
He hit you once already for fucking AC-44 for 27 hit points with a tail slap.
I didn't hear the 27. Let me take those hit points off.
You started talking about my magical ability to know your fucking armor class, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Let me see here.
The last fucking 3 sessions.
For some reason, my laptop keyboard quit working. I don't know what's going on with it.
Maybe you need to charge it.
Luckily, it's touchscreen, so I can still do the stuff I need to do. But
Maybe you should stop masturbating on top of it.
You guys are wrecking my weekend.
where am I gonna do it then? Maybe it quit working because I keep using it in the shower.
I was thinking maybe you gave it a baby shower.
Yeah. While I was in the shower.
Oh my god.
So do I get to attack or what? What's up, dude?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah, that was funny.
Oh my god.
Did I catch that right? Did you name the dragon after my damn daughter?
The bubblegum stuff?
Or is that just a happy?
They call her
Like,
the old giant called it Maggie. Yes.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god! Oh my god, I need a fucking phone! I gotta take a picture!
Take a picture.
Gotta take a picture!
Just give him a second.
Give me a second! Give me a second! I'm gonna post it on Terran Killed.
Why is your camera dusty?
Hey, American shitbag, how you doing?
American ship.
I love this fucking. I love that picture there.
I'm like,
Oh,
wait,
that's lame.
Friends.
Oh my god, that's funny as shit.
Well, American Shitbag, you can
I
log
wonder
off, bro. You don't have to sit here and die of boredom, bro.
Okay. How much did you hit the dragon for?
I don't know yet.
He's adding it up.
Did you look at the picture?
yeah,
Is it in Discord?
yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see. Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Dice. I like your dice. It's gorgeous.
Thank you. Ah, no, I dropped it.
American Shitbag is also talking to us from Rumble, which means that now you program Rumble into your StreamYard, and you can get chat and Rumble to show up on StreamYard, so you don't have to have 3 fucking monitors up. Ah!
Okay, so 37 damage times 2.
Where do I find you on Rumble?
What was the AC that you hit for the confirmation there, Greg?
Oh, I didn't do the confirmation. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
AC 34 or 33?
Which one is it?
33.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that hits. Magically, it hits the right AC. It's amazing. You get like you almost.
Oh, like I know the dragon's AC. I fucking know the dragon's AC.
All right.
Okay, so 37 times 2.
It's going to be times 3 because you bury your weapon to the hilt in its meaty ass, meaty leg portion. Like that. See that? See that?
No,
there?
I want to do it right in the ass cheek.
Oh yeah, right. You almost got it in the ass cheek. There.
Right in the ass.
You almost got the Boston butt of the dragon thigh. You know how that is?
Yeah. Just carve
Okay.
it. I'm gonna carve my initials in it.
So it'll be times 3, my friend.
111 damage.
All right. This is a fortitude save to see if the dragon has a heart attack.
Oh my god.
Please
Please.
roll
Please roll a 1. Nuh-uh.
No.
Fucking
No. That's not
Why?
real. I got all the XP. That's impossible.
No, it's not impossible. It's a 1 in 20 chance. I happen to roll the fucking 1. And I was trying to move the fucking die in position. The fucking 13 rolled up. I'm like, no, it rolled a fucking 1, but it stopped rolling. So you're right.
I killed.
At what? Less than 17 hit points, you managed to attack the dragon and carve off a large chunk of meat from it.
Yes, I had 17 hit points.
The dragon like goes up. And now you're wondering,
Well,
He has a sensitive ass.
you're
His butt was really sensitive.
you're getting coated in blood, by the way.
I fucking smear it all over my face. Okay.
I will now call you Siegfried.
I search the dragon, see if there's anything of use. And if not, then I fucking leave. Quickly. Because I only have 17 hit points.
They can hear you.
You shove your hand
Whoa.
into you go
Right into the dragon butt.
you put your gauntlet to the hand in the dragon's anus.
Yes!
And about that same time, you must have hit some sort of nerve. But then like the dragon just like
Empties his bowels.
empties his bowels right on you.
That.
Oh, good.
How many points of fire resistance do you have?
None.
None?
Not that I know of.
I thought you had fucking fire resistance up.
I don't know.
Around.
Someone put it on us?
let me see if we have anything. Oh, it wouldn't last this long, would it?
Nope.
No, I
No.
can't give him anything.
Why would I?
tell you to clear your register, Janet?
I don't know what that means. You mean I'm healed up, right?
I'm gonna die of butt lava. Butt lava is gonna kill me.
I'm not where he is, so I can't use any spells on
Seems
him.
like a grog-like end.
This is way better than a fucking blinking fucking pineapple. Way better. Way better.
I'll
Lava
give you a
poop.
die roll, Grog. Go ahead, Grog, and make a reflex save.
This is where it ends. This is where I get my nat 1 right here. Right. Okay, let's see here. Oh no, I got a 20.
I was about to say, I feel like we could blame Chris for this. By the way, if I sound, and I'm saying this to the party and to the chat, if I sound cranky today, please do not take my words.
You
personally.
sound cranky every day.
Well, I'm extra cranky, I guess, these days.
Well, get the sand out of your vagina. Let's play some D&D, bro. You know, you could go get that sand out of your vagina, right? Doctor, take it right out.
Mm.
About 4 minutes is all you waste on the dragon.
Okay.
And
Waste.
you take 7 points of damage from butt
Okay.
lava.
From butt lava.
Yeah.
Butt lava.
Every time we get together, we make a lava.
That's the new fucking song that I'm coming up with, butt lava.
Oh, I heard this great song last night from World War II. It was amazing.
Can we sing it on the air?
Yeah. I'll find the lyrics and I'll post it on stream. I'm gonna try to
Okay, so do you want to do like kind of meanwhile back at the ranch so that the other players can do some shit,
Yeah.
right? And I'll go take a bio break real quick.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. You guys start waking up as
He's
the
got to go
roosters-
change his shorts.
Gotta go wash my hands. I got butt lava all over them.
The first time I get a little nasty, I got butt lava. Butt lava.
Oh, that was funny.
So, as you are waking up at Fort Malagon,
Butt lava? Isn't that like a Persian pastry?
or isn't it like a Dorito when you sprinkle it with ghost pepper sauce?
Oh yeah, I bet that's badass.
I won't find out.
There is something
Hear
wrong.
you in no ghost pepper.
So,
Actually, I posted in private chat there, Bruce, for you, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to post in the comments because it's just that good.
all right, kids, giving you some, all you 10-year-olds in chat that aren't on Twitch staring at some girl with huge tits. You got the miniature from Reaper Miniatures there. That's Helga's character. Next is Sorsha, Sasha, Grimson, Connell, Cricket. Cricket's a smart one. How you doing today, Tiff?
The floor is lava. Did anybody else play that game as a kid?
Doing all right.
Good deal. I didn't know if I'd passed.
Just,
made her
just hanging
pass
out here with Travis.
You're a good girlfriend.
She has to be. She puts up with him.
No. Not only does she put up with Travis, who's easy to get along with, but
Sorry.
she also is willing to play D&D with us and go for like 3 hours and not say a word, which is weird.
I was going to make a comment like, "Hey, that's Bruce. That's how you like your women."
My next wife will be Japanese.
She can't get a word in edgewise. That's why she doesn't say a word.
Oh, what'll happen is that whenever we get Travis to move down here, we're gonna figure out some way to be like we're gonna incentivize Texas to Janet, and we'll get the entire compound, get the compound built, and everybody up just walk to the game table.
God.
Janet will be like, "I hate this place. I have allergies," and she like blow or she looks like what's that guy from Harry Potter movies? He's got no nose. She'll have that nose because like
Voldemort?
yeah, that guy.
Voldemort. Yeah, he's gross.
Anyway, so you all are waking up. First one to wake up is going to be the Echo, and then the rest of the party starts to wake up. Echo, as you're coming to, the sun's not quite up yet, but the roosters are up.
Damn cocks. Tell you what, Bruce, you get your compound. I don't know how much you really want to say that in Texas. The last people that have a compound down there didn't work out too well for them.
I expect the same thing will happen with me when I get property. That's we'll swap out Abbott for an actual Democrat. Abbott's almost a Democrat.
Almost.
Mhm.
Hitler only has one bone. It's two, but very small. Yeah, I was watching a World War II movie last night, and this was playing. That was playing in the background. I'm like, did he just say Hitler has one ball?
Yeah. Okay. As the casters, both Grimson and Luna wake up, they start doing their morning ritual to get their spells back.
Mm-hmm.
get your spells swapped over now.
Okay.
The rest of you start waking up en masse.
Who's in her cup?
Echo, as you get into the line to eat, one of the meal prep people says something. I didn't know we had a centaur among us. Do you speak Westerling? Before you answer, Tiffany, Westerling's the basic common tongue here.
Oh, I guess so, right?
Was unaware. And they start to make pleasant conversation. You don't know if they're trying to kiss your ass or if they're just bored because it's like 5:30 in the morning. 5:40 now.
Well, if I
Yeah.
haven't had coffee yet, I'm probably gonna reach across and punch him.
Hold on. All right. Even with her miserable perception, she notices that you are not willing to have conversation. So she just nods and she passes you your food, and then you walk to go to the coffee till. I might also add that in this world, the coffee is more of a Colombian blend as a majority. The Arabica is really there's no Arab place here, but the Arabica style coffee is more of a minority, like the true Arabica, the true almost like a Turkish type of blend. Those are more on the minority side. Here in America, we typically like majority of coffee beans that you get are Arabica. I don't know why, but they're not that good. That's just my own personal
I
opinion.
had to explain to my daughter why you can't find tea shops here in the States like you can in other parts of the world.
There's a really good video by Black Rifle Coffee. It's the history of coffee.
Yeah.
Just have her watch that.
I told her, this is a coffee country, my love. She's like, why? Because we had a tea party once. It didn't go over well.
All right. So you guys will get your rest, or if you have hero labs, you need to clear your spells that were in effect. Go ahead and clear those up. Reset your hit points to their maximum, and you have breakfast. You get things ready to go. Travis and Janet.
And can I ask a question? Do I turn off I think I had the check mark on Heroes Feast to turn that off too?
Yep, turn that off too, because that you guys are not having Heroes Feast. You are having some grits, a side of some sort of pork butt rib, and then getting some other things as well that you can identify as potatoes.
Ooh,
Not Heroes Feast.
potatoes.
They feed you coffee, Echo. You don't remember the food too much, but the coffee here is done very well. There is a person that takes coffee seriously. They're not a pimply 19-year-old human. They look to be like they're a grown lady, and she seems to take great pride in the coffee when she hands it to you. When you drink it, it does a good job of waking you up and letting you enjoy all the senses that you have. Also, I might add that it is time for you to go take a huge centaur dump. And so you'll probably go outside because the typical commodes here are not sized for you.
That sounds so wonderful.
I know.
Hey, taking a shit outside is somewhat freeing. What can I?
It is the most freeing thing in the world to do. And the one thing that they will talk about this, but they will never bring it up because of who you're with and who you represent. And just the fact that you're like an 8th level fighter, is the fact that you are a centaur in the civilized area, and most centaurs never go into civilized areas. This is about as civilized areas you typically get. You might go to a Bard's Gate every once in a while, but in Bard's Gate, they would ask that most centaurs and wemmicks attach some sort of catch bag to their rump because there's nothing worse for the pedestrians with two-legged types to be walking along and have to navigate around a 3-foot in diameter poop on the cobblestone.
That sounds like a job for Grimson. We need to get him a little scoop and he can just follow behind me.
Wow.
I love her.
Wow.
A second.
I did not know this became an OnlyFans site.
I guess if that's what you're into, dang.
He could just hang off your ass with a cup.
Oh my god.
Oh, we need to 3D print this. Him just holding on to her tail.
Oh my god.
This is what happens when Chris is not here. Grog one shot's a fucking dragon.
I don't know about Grimson. Grimson doesn't have any animal handling skill.
Echo.
They're in the same room.
It's all right.
Oh,
We'll just duct tape you to her ass.
Hey, Grog, you're like a master with Hero Labs. Was it Hero Labs?
I mean,
Hero Forge. You can make this happen.
Travis is 5'9".
Oh, no. That one's a hard one to do, man. I don't think I could pull that one off with Hero Forge even.
Tell you what, I'll get some green stuff and paint it brown. I can do that.
Yeah, putty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the green stuff is amazing. You get a blue stuff and you get yellow stuff, and then you put it together and you get green stuff.
Yeah, since I've gotten into crafting, I've been told that stuff is a miracle worker.
It is. We have a Vrock that he's only one-legged, but my wife, she fashioned a secondary leg for him, and he worked and stands just fine.
Good to know.
Keep in mind that was also the P65 Reaper pewter that they used.
Oh God.
It's older.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just said Reaper P65, and all the guys with gray hair that play this shit when THACO was a thing are like, "Fuck you! I'm not that old. I can still do a push-up."
I don't know what to hit armor class 0 means.
I'm gonna beat you with this Dark Sun box.
Did I leave my Dark Sun over there?
Yeah, it's over here, right in the corner,
Oh,
next to baby.
I forgot it. I will have to remember to grab it next time I'm over there.
So now that Grimson is awake and he's prepared his stuff, he's immediately gonna try to scry where Grog is.
Okay.
So he needs to go into a nice little ritual space and set up.
I feel I missed something here. Why is Grog separated from the party?
Because
Remember
he ran
Big
away
Dragon?
and we had to teleport. And he was long gone.
Right.
I was affected by the dragon fear bullshit.
Yeah, yep, sorry.
And he shit his
That's-
pants.
That's why Grog needs to stay next to a cleric so he can remove fear. I had remove fear specifically for that, and he ran away before I had a chance to even catch him.
Right.
I need to get like an amulet that does that or something.
Yeah.
I actually felt bad that we left his ass.
Yeah, me too. But that's a good
Good.
idea. You need to get yourself an amulet before we leave
Could a
camp.
potion of remove fear? Could he drink a potion of remove fear
It's called
while
whiskey.
while he's affected? Do they have a chance, or how does that work?
Well, that would be.
You probably take it before you go into a situation like that.
Well,
This
I
is
mean,
what-
because there's like when you're under the fear response, you can run, but can you drink a potion if you're running? Like, I don't
You
know.
lose logical thought. You just run.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you do?
You lose control of your character when you're in a frightened state. You at max speed go in a direction that will get you away from threat, away from threat, away from threat, away from threat. That's all you care about. There is no drink a potion. There's no, hey, while I'm running for my life, loading my pants with fucking 30 pounds of fucking hot dog fucking contest time. I am going to
Butt lava.
Yeah. You don't have the ability to slime a potion while you're running in fear. The fact you're able to hold something in your hands while you're running is fucking amazing. Like, I would think that if you're running in fear, he would have dropped his fucking sword and his shield because he ran in fear. But he's got lock gauntlets because that's what I have all the fucking fighters. That's at level 2 put on their armors. Lock gauntlets are just things that, like, when you roll fucking fumble, you don't drop your weapon.
There you go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. So if I can get set up for, I need to find where he is and see if he's alive.
All right. After everybody has their breakfast, they head back to their room. They cleared out for your sleeping accommodations. They did manage to clear out one of the rooms at the tavern on the top floor and give that to you. Chimerian had shipped in a couple of beds to make sure you guys could rest in peace together and in safety. And then Chimerian goes back to playing Dwarf Fortress. Also, I might add that Travis, all of this beer tastes like it's really well made. Like somebody knows what good Underdark Plump Helmet beer tastes like.
But it's not as good as the Citadel.
Okay, there's two. I have to state this here. When you're drinking a great porter versus a great lager, there's I know some fucker is going to say, beer's beer. Hold on. You go over there with the normie shit and you drink that, fucker. And I'm saying the word fucker because apparently I can't say the word faggot on camera. So I'm saying the word fucker. It's fucking,
So all of
gender
our trials and tribulations and suffering, it is all amounted to a success if all these regions are producing marvelous beer. Now I
Yeah.
know why Dwarf Vader has sent me here.
This is a amazing Underdark mushroom based beer. And it has a reassuring quality to dwarves. It actually will allow them to experience something that only Underdark dwarves have had before. And it almost awakens ancestral memories. I'll just say that.
It's got such a peaty umami flavor.
Yeah. And it really, I mean, it's like drinking a porter, a proper porter for the first time when you're actually, you've dressed, you've showered, you got your pores cleaned, you wash your mouth out so you'd have no residual of other stuff in your mouth before you have the heaven in your mouth by the swill, by the mouthful. A good porter, hard to find, but when you have it, you're like, wow. Because it's a fucking hearty beer as opposed to a lager. So having this Plump Helmet beer here completely makes you happy. If Luna wants to cast this as well, she can, but because Janet is more of a novice player, not quite intermediate yet, she's been here for a year. She'll get there. I'll have Travis cast a spell.
Okay. I mean, Yeah, I don't even think I have that spell yet.
You
Scrying.
do.
Yeah, it's in your 3rd level or 4th level tier list. One of
We
those.
don't use it we don't use it enough. I've been saying for a long time we need to scry more. So yeah, I'm going to set up my little thing. I'm going to use my celestial shield, which is highly reflective, as a mirror, and I'm going to start seeking for Grog.
Hey, while we're still here in town, would they be able to sell me a amulet of natural armor?
Well, let's see if the dice allows it. Where's that shitty die at? Okay, hold on. Nope.
They don't have
We
it
can
here,
get
huh?
we could get one crafted for you, but I only rolled a 5.
Okay. How long does it take for a crafting? How many days?
About 6 days total. Because you don't want like a
That's
+1.
if we
You
even
want to
come
get
back
more than
here.
that, right? What?
Yeah, it would be a
How much?
+3.
Okay, yeah, that'll take about 8 days here in town. If you have crafters,
Okay.
talk to Chris, and Chris could get it done faster. But you can do that. I'm gonna move the miniatures real quick. Okay. Just to signify you guys aren't within the depths of the obsidian tunnels of Ash Peak. All right. And here we go. So you're in town, and Travis, or actually, hold up. I just had her character. Where'd she go? Oh, here she is. All right. So you get that ordered. Is there anything else that you need? Hello?
Pardon? Say again?
Is there anything else that you need aside from that?
No, that was the main thing I was going to go for. I wanted to beef Cricket up a little bit so she's a little less squishy.
Oh, good luck.
I know, but I'm trying. So,
You could get a ring of protection and an amulet of natural armor.
well, she's got a ring of protection, I believe. Yeah, she's got a ring of protection +1. I should probably beef that up for sure.
Yes, please.
Yes. Okay. So, I mean, I could sell this ring of protection and then go for another one.
Or you
No,
can have it enchanted with another +1.
Yeah, you can have it upgraded for another
Oh.
3,000 gold.
Oh, well, let's do that. Can I do
It'll
that
take
here?
3
Will
days.
this town be able to do it?
They can handle it. They can do up to +3 items, not a problem. Plus
Okay,
2,
so
it costs you 3,000. +3 item will cost you 7,000.
I'll do the +3. I'll upgrade to that.
Another 8 days for that, but yeah. So while you are doing that, you set this aside. Travis, as you cast this spell, you have nice, quiet thoughts. You have the plump helmet beer percolating in your belly. And then you see a darkened tunnel. There's a little bit of light in the tunnel. You see a nearly intact magma dragon. You've only seen these in pictures or paintings. But there's one in your vision. You know it's a magma dragon because you can see the magma in between the scales. Its right flank to its tail has a vicious cut in it, and it bled and has some meat littering the ground. There's some lava that's cooling. And then you recognize the unconscious, bloodied corpse of your friend, Grog.
Oh darn, he's unconscious.
When did
So he
that happen?
doesn't.
Yeah, the thing is that magma doesn't like just one round of death, one round of pain. It's a lingering, like, per round damage.
Okay.
You
Okay.
got it, like the first round, it's full damage. The second round, it's half. The third round, it's quarter.
Okay.
But from
you're
I can.
thinking-
He doesn't look dead yet. He's just. I can tell he's not
He's
dead.
not dead. He's unconscious. Because of there's a large amount of magma around the two of them.
Okay, so we should probably try to get there immediately. So now that I at least know that where he is, I'm gonna haul ass out of my little room and look for Chance.
Yeah.
Oh.
How are you going to explain to Chance all this? Actually, I know what I'll do.
I'm scared.
Chance, with a bowl of eggs freshly polished off,
Oof.
and a very, very pregnant woman on the bed.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Yay!
Okay. There's a knock. There's a knock at your door where you're staying at. You could have stayed with the party, but your sweetie's here, and her family's here.
Yay!
There's a dwarf at your door. Your father-in-law says something of, "It's kind of early for this shit, isn't it?"
Yeah, but I'm sure there's a good reason behind it. I get up, clear myself off, get up, go to the door. Is it Travis?
It is indeed the cleric of Dwarfader.
Hey, top of the morning to you, short fuck. What the fuck
Really?
you doing waking me up this fucking early in the fucking morning? God damn you.
I burst in smelling like sandalwood incense, and I grab him and I'm like, Grog's dying. I know where he is. We gotta get him.
But do we?
Now he's in the magma.
That doesn't answer my question, but do we?
It's the right thing to do.
But it's early. My character is just giving you shit as he's like grabbing his gear to go.
All right, Travis, I need you to roll your diplomacy check to interpret all the things you saw to describe this as best as you can, so Connell has a place to teleport to. Roll your diplomacy, Travis.
I have a 12.
All right.
Well, there's stones and sticks and lava.
He mentions the corpse of a magma dragon.
Ooh.
So, Connell, on Discord,
Yeah.
under beta test die rolling,
Oh, God.
I need you to roll your arcane knowledge 28.
I hate random dice rolls because they're never random and they always fuck you in the end. All right, how do you do this nonsense?
Okay, you have to type /roll in the beta test,
Yeah, I got that. /roll.
and then you click on Ask Dice Maiden to roll some dice. Then you roll your type in your D20 plus whatever your modifier is for your arcane knowledge.
Arcane knowledge is okay.
Waiting.
20. Is it D? Do I type in D20?
Yes, sir.
D20 plus.
Are you in beta test rolling or where?
Beta test rolling.
Okay. Says error is not between two numbers.
All right, hold on. /. Okay, hold on. I think I know I did wrong. That is a 20. Right. Yeah.
You rolled a D20 roll. You got
Yeah,
a 9.
I rolled it. That's a 9. And my I'm sorry, that's a 21. Because my arcane knowledge is a plus 11.
9 plus 11 is 20.
Yeah, well then I was right the first time around.
Yep. All right. So now I got to roll as to what happens when you don't have the right teleport coordinates.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah.
Now when somebody uses real dice, let's see what I roll. That's just ironic.
Another 9.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's not random. Grog is just fucked.
Okay. So I have to roll this, and here we go. You see that?
That is a 2 and a no, that's a 7.
That's a 7.
Yeah, that's a 7. And I don't know what the other one is. I can't see it.
67.
67.
Okay. Now, I know this is boring for some people, and that's great. This is a game where you do have accountability and things. And just to be all right. Viewed once. 67 is within the on target. You two can breathe a sigh of relief. You teleport in, and you find your friend laying in a pile of cooling magma.
Looks pretty heavy metal, actually.
Next to him,
It's totally metal.
Brutal.
next to him is the corpse of a dragon. About the same time, the two of you hear fire giant noises coming from the other portions of the cavern.
All right.
They could probably Grog's probably smelling a bit like a brisket right now.
Grog smells like one of those hot apple pies.
Somebody say brisket. Oh. All right.
Grab a hold of Grog.
I grab a leg and I grab a leg and we vamos.
All right.
As soon as we get back, I hit him with heal for 130 points.
Grog, your eyes flash open. You were seeing a bunch of advancing dark figures as you laid there, uncomfortable in your hot magma armor.
I yell, "No, Daddy! I promise I won't do it again."
You would.
I think I'm in therapy after this.
No more poop. I've had enough.
Poor baby.
So Grog has
No more butt lava.
Grog must be a Star Wars character.
I hate you so much.
Well, I have a teenager. It won't be the first time I hear that. Won't be the last time I'll hear that.
Oh, it will not be the last time you hear that for sure.
From my teenage daughter, or from you.
Yes.
I don't know what to do with a teenage girl.
You don't know what to do with a grown man either.
Yeah, I do. Give him a beer and walk the fuck away.
You can always sit on my lap.
You're not Santa.
Oh, God.
Greg, I was thinking of you, Greg.
Oh, were you?
I was. I couldn't help it.
Is that why his keyboard is crunchy?
I was at HEB yesterday, and I didn't know if you were going to be here. I was at the store yesterday. I didn't know if you were going to come, and I almost bought a pineapple.
I would
Oh
have
no.
laughed. I would have laughed. You said 120 hit points?
30.
130, okay.
Yeah, you were down only 5 hit points. Grog, your hand, you're going to need... You've got a heal applied to your hand. Your body, technically, according to how heal is written up, your disfigured portion is basically fixed because you were looking like that dude off of the Brotherhood of the Wolf.
Oh, God. You're looking like the reboot of RoboCop, the hand that they kept.
Have you ever seen Brotherhood of the Wolf there, Greg?
No, I have not.
Oh, man.
That's actually somewhat of a shame. That's a really good movie.
If do you like Monica Bellucci?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh.
Go fuck yourself. Holy
God damn.
Some hostility with that statement there.
I know, right? He was fucking pissed off. Holy shit.
He can't be too mad. I don't know who that is either.
Ha ha.
Well, that's because you don't have a
What?
dick.
It's because she doesn't have a dick.
Everyone doesn't know who this is, but there's a fucking crime in progress. If you wake up with a heart on, or are supposed to wake up with a heart on a daily basis, and you don't know who this woman is, she's 55 now. This is
Doesn't she have like a smoker's voice?
Kind of. You ever saw the movie Shoot 'Em Up?
No.
Shows her tits and shoot 'em up. Shows her tits in Brotherhood of the Wolf.
Shoot 'Em Up is such a great movie.
It's a bad movie, but it's a guilty pleasure film.
Oh, it has what's his name? The main bad guy in that movie is fucking hilarious.
Paul Giamatti.
Yeah, I love his movies for some odd reason.
Watch Sideways, but don't watch Sideways with the actual audio. Watch it with the commentary track.
Is that the wine movie?
It is. It's the wine movie where they don't talk about anything in the movie. It's the two guys on the commentary track have a conversation despite there being a movie on in the background. It's fucking hilarious.
I would definitely have a beer with that guy. I would have a beer with majority of the main cast in that movie.
Okay, Bruce. Yeah, I see her.
This is what you call a spank bank, everyone.
We got to keep in mind that half of our players are female. They don't want to see that stupid shit.
My wife was looking at those photos.
Well, your wife is special.
She is.
And I love her.
That was magnificento.
Magnifico. Okay, so you have Grog back. Grog's not looking that great, but he's looking better than he did when he was laying in that pile of dragon magma shit.
Talk about some hot shit.
So now that the party's together and mostly healed, looking at Grog, what's your full hit points at, Grog? What's your maximum?
My max is 164 and I'm at 135.
Okay. Good job on the dragon kill.
No shit.
It was total luck.
Yep. You're right.
As somebody just levels up all by himself.
Oh shit! I need so much fucking experience to level up. It's insane.
You said it was a maga drag. It's a mag. That's great.
Close the borders.
Welcome to Bruce's alt-right D&D stream.
So that dragon's horde should be like Mickey D, hamburgers, and Diet Coke.
So you're saying the Africans are back in Africa, Mexicans are back in Mexico, and I have one more wish. I wish I had a Coke.
Coke. If you and Janet, did you guys already review that movie?
We did.
I wish I was able to join you guys for that one. I really do.
Which one?
Boondock Saints.
Oh yeah, it was good.
Boondock Saints is life changing.
If we do part 2, we'll have you in on that.
Yeah. All right. I mean, not to being with you, but just the movie. They're supposed to be making a TV series.
No.
It won't be as good.
I rather
Make his name, make it gay.
I rather them do a TV series than trying to make a third movie because none of the main actors aged all that well.
We need black females to take over the main roles of Boondock Saints for it to be indicative of the Mein Kampf of 2024.
Oh God. I've been talking about, your struggles there. I don't know if that's really the final solution you want to go with.
Final solution, huh?
Okay.
To all fairness, I hurt. I'm grumpy. I apologize now.
Oh my God. Don't read the chat.
Wait. Is that one based in Alabama?
It's so good to be here on Rumble exclusively. Okay. Wow. And if you guys didn't laugh, it's because it's a you problem. I'm sorry if you guys just don't understand that. That was funny. Dad joke, given a little bit of humor. Good job, Six Nation, 31 Kings. I hope our cells are next to each other at the fucking re-education camp.
Oh my God.
Maybe we'll be at the same
Yeah.
one.
See, that movie is made in the Philippines.
Frog.
That one was made in Thailand.
Jeremy, throw the question to me in Discord. There's a lot of chat there.
Oh my goodness.
So this as you guys rest up, the first thing you notice is that as Grog is being tended to by you, here comes Echo, and she's got pretty much like a platter of a local delicacy here at Fort Malagon. She can't really talk that much because while she's carrying the platter with one hand, it looks like there's a lot of them in one hand on the platter. She's pulling out a bone out of her mouth. And she says something to the effect of, they call it polo, but I think it's chicken wings. I'm not certain.
Boil.
She said chicken wings.
Yeah.
Oh God, I want some buffalo wings now.
Ew. Why would you want Buffalo Wild Wings? That's terrible.
No. I just want wings. I was buffalo wings. I wasn't thinking wild buffalo. I was thinking a restaurant.
Okay. And they've really done a good job. If you haven't gotten on Rumble yet, Rumble has a really good API, and they're fixing their infrastructure. Within 2 years, they should be at the level where YouTube's at.
Oh, you mean becoming Hoovers in their own right? No, you can't say this or think that.
No. I mean, their technical acumen is great.
Oh.
I'm not saying anything about their fucking physiology or their psychology or their agenda. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about their technical acumen.
Chris, you could suck a big fat one, Chris.
Chris, are you home yet? Can you jump in? Because I need you to not walk me through the character.
Stop,
sheet.
buddy. It's not funny.
It's a little funny. It's a little funny.
It's not funny.
I was disappointed in the Strix Wings for all the shit they give the party. They are not filling. I had to have 12 of them, which made me happy knowing that 6 had died for me to eat.
Oh, it's up to Bruce, but that's still doable.
Kerrville's pretty close to where he's at.
I was actually looking at a house in Texas. I have this thing on Facebook. It says old houses, sweet old houses, or whatever. Most of the houses that show me, though, are like almost $1 million, if not over $1 million. And there was like one that's next to the ocean that was like 45 minutes from where you're at. I'm like, holy fuck.
All right. Hey, Greg, on the top of the PC tower units they sell now, is this common? They have that. This fits over it.
I don't know if it's common, but I've seen it before.
Okay.
It's just a dust cover.
I mean, I got a lot of dust in my apartment. Thank you, HVAC. But I was just wondering about that. Okay. You guys have a plate full of chicken wings being put in front of you because apparently they don't serve enough breakfast food. Somebody decided to make that an issue, and so they gave her 70 wings.
Jesus.
What's everybody else gonna eat?
That's right. I don't have to share them. They give them to me.
How's there 70? That mathematically does not work. You can't multiply. No, that doesn't work. So there's like chickens out there. There's a couple chickens out there with only one fucking wing.
So I get a message from Soy-Based Jeremy in my Discord. I'm just
No,
gonna
there's 35 chickens without wings.
Okay. All right.
It mathematically works.
Okay.
So NPR and Politico got called out for calling sex offenders and sex trafficking a conspiracy. Pedophiles are not real, right? Well, on any other platform, they're absolutely real and they're ashamed that they're allowed to live. But on YouTube, we coddle them and we tell them it's okay, and then we let them watch CBS Kids Time and old reruns of Captain Kangaroo. No, the Bozo Show, because Bozo played with kids, and they want to be Bozo.
Did he really?
Yeah. Oh no, not like really. He wasn't a pedo, but he had kids on
Okay.
the stage with him.
Okay. I was
And,
like,
like,
whoa, I didn't know that about Bozo the Clown.
These miserable fucking people want to be like around kids all the time, but they don't want to have any cameras on.
Hey, do you remember the movie UHF with Weird Al Yankovic?
Love that movie. Why? What's up?
So the old bum that was like, "Hey, Mister, thanks a lot." That guy.
Yep.
That's he was Bozo the Clown for a little while, and I think his dad was the original Bozo the Clown.
Okay. I wouldn't doubt that because Weird Al is the type of guy that he would throw prestige at somebody that had a position earlier and be like, hey, didn't you used to play this guy? We're gonna have this character on the show. Would you like to be?
Or it might be Captain Kangaroo. One of the two.
No, I want to say it was Bozo.
Yeah.
No.
I like
Okay.
Weird Al.
We don't get enough Weird Al, but Weird Al has to have a life outside of being Weird Al, so I get it. It's fine. The fact he chose Tulsa to film UHF only because there's no other city in the world that when you spell it backwards, it's a slut. And he thought he thought that was like noteworthy and we must film in Tulsa. Hey, Lord Thoth, how you doing? And then again, Six Nations comes up with another great movie quote. I want toast, white bread, dry, and 4 fried chickens and a Coke.
2 fried chickens.
Elwood.
That's
love
what he
that
would ask for. 2 fried chickens. You're talking about from Blues Brothers.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
I love that movie. I danced the whole movie almost. I love the music in it.
Whenever I'm feeling not so happy, I'll pull that video just to watch you in your nun outfit because my wife does a nun outfit.
Oh, I was so happy, proud of myself working on that habit.
Be happy I was. You guys should be so happy I'm not a Catholic because I tell you what, if I was
You'd be
Catholic,
diddling little boys right now.
No. I'd be in the nun house. I'd be the laundry guy at the nun house, smelling all the habits.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
I'm a terrible person.
You could be a Mel Gibson Catholic.
Yeah, exactly.
What's his? They've got a whole other. It's like they have a different name for it. It's like a kind of Orthodox, but not the normal Orthodox.
Blasphemer. Somebody who entices nuns to sit on their stiff dick. What? I'm sorry.
Y'all need Jesus. There.
Again and again and again.
Yeah, you need to,
Breathe, be fruitful and multiply. What?
play with your
Right.
rosaries.
The party's mostly together. This is how the party is right now. Everybody together. And not too far away is Steen, Hamish, and Tate. So that's basically how the party's set up right now. We'll get these guys over here in about an hour. And if not, I'll be upset at Chris. So I assume.
So is Sasha out there too with me?
Yes.
Not. Okay, making sure I can't
He
really tell.
doesn't really leave your side, Janet.
Okay, well, I just can't see anything very well. It's like a blurry. It's a little better. Okay, thank you.
Let me get everybody kind of. There we go. Group photo.
All right, that's better. Thanks.
Cricket, don't stop showing your ass to the camera, Cricket. Thank you. Okay. So, for the time that you have, you get your friend accustomed back to what it's like to be alive, and he tells you that he killed a magma dragon.
By himself.
One of the clerics that's here goes about talking to you as she's patching him up, and she says, "You killed the dragon? One hit, you killed it?" Grog. My internet's working right now. Okay. The cleric asked Grog if he killed the dragon, and Grog says yes. And then Grog declines to have further contact because he refuses to roleplay. It's interfering with him playing with Path of Exile.
What is that?
It's a game that Chris and myself and Greg used to play, but the game just got irritating as hell.
Oh.
Looks like Diablo, just not.
I worry about introducing Janet to certain games because, like, she keeps talking about Goat Simulator and how we need to play it together. If I show her a real game and she really gets into it, I might not get Janet back.
Hey, I've played Halo. I played Blood Rain, a few other games, but I like Goat Simulator. It's got no guns in it.
I played Blood Rain 2 mainly because the way that. Never mind.
She was badass. That's why I liked it.
The first movie's pretty good too.
The fact that you acknowledge that there's a second movie makes me laugh.
Oh.
You acknowledge it. You said the second movie's real. So once you guys finish your dinner time,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing now?
I thought this was breakfast.
Same thing.
Okay.
Well, I want to ask everybody: is there any reason for us to go back to that the caverns that we were fighting in with all the dragon? I mean, with the dragon and stuff was where Grog was at. I mean, what was our reason for going there in the first place?
To deal with the king.
To what?
To deal with the king, you know. to get him to try to stop the war that the fire giants are pursuing. Yes, there is definitely a reason to. There's hold on. There is a reason to continue and going back. If you guys want to stay,
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
it's all right. If you guys want to, stay here for an extra day and let Grog heal, that'd probably be a good idea. And also gives me a chance to get my family back to where they're at. It's up to you, but yeah, we should continue our assault on that place until we have a chance to either try to talk to the king or to, well, deal with it.
Well, it sounds good to me. We definitely want to wait till Grog is well and has eaten and he's back to his full strength again before we go back.
And yeah.
For sure. And you should get to see your family if you can.
Yeah.
Did I just hear Greg say yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that, my friends, is Greg's contribution to the RP session.
Yay! I'm done.
Until he finds out that the comment too was to have giants take turn shivering a pineapple up his ass like in little Nicky.
Yeah, like that's unusual.
That's just a Saturday for us.
For real. Okay.
With the rest of the party, what do you guys want to do? And I'll ask if Echo is available.
Yes, for
You're in town for a little bit of time. You're at camp, I should say. It's a big fort. Mainly, it's not a city. It's like a place where you can go and like get a bed and breakfast and get ready to do things. But it's not really a place where you can like do anything indoorsy. I mean, they do have a tavern. They do have a tap. If all you're wanting to do is get drunk when you're in battle, then you can do that. And there are a sizable amount of centaurs that when they discover alcohol, they become absolute raving lunatics looking for their next beer.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Go ahead, Greg.
In the chat, every time I put something, do y'all see it 3 times?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I wonder why that is.
Because YouTube is spamming it out to all the various places. It's the destinations. So people that are in our chat on YouTube, they type it and we get to see it one time. But we're kind of in the hub. And so whenever we type something, it gets repeated out in like a machine gun.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, because normally they wouldn't see it. No one else sees it that way. We are only seeing it because we're in this StreamYard.
Yep.
Okay, so that happens to y'all too, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see Janet. I see Groggery hit 3 times.
Because I don't see Janet doing it, and I don't see you doing it. I just see me doing it.
Well, here I'll go get on my phone and I'll go to Bruce's thing.
Oh.
Stop doing it in front of a mirror.
Yeah, I only
Don't
see yours
repeat.
once, Bruce.
I want to see if I almost see him. See you.
Fuck you, Chris.
I assume Chris is driving and
I am already getting mad. Like, like I can feel the anger building up in me.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm gonna take a picture of it and show you what I see, and I'm gonna put it in Discord so you can see what everybody else sees in Discord.
Fucking Chris.
Man. Anything in the sky? How you doing, Dave?
Who the fuck is that? You know that person? I don't know that person.
It's one of our people.
None of them are our people.
That you hear that?
Your people.
None of
This is no longer one of our people.
Yeah, look in on Discord and you'll see what everyone else is seeing.
Okay, let me see here.
We're at Karen Kelp. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, see where it says my name and then you see me say one.
Mm-hmm.
On mine, it says it 3 times.
Yeah, I know, but I'm showing you what it looks like on YouTube.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Yeah, see, and I have it on X and I have it on YouTube myself, so that's 3 channels.
Hey, lady.
I think she's our people.
You're seeing
Okay.
one here, but they're only seeing it once because it's only on one thing. I just want you to see what they're seeing. It's okay. Well,
See what I see.
All right.
I
So
don't know. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, he does show up 3 times, even in the YouTube chat. At least
Yeah,
that's what it shows for
He
me.
does? It's not
yeah,
on
you see,
mine.
I'm seeing it over here on the StreamYard side of it.
You know, who's all? Janet, are you share streaming this?
Mm-hmm. I have it on X.
I am, and I imagine. So that's why it's probably popped up 3 different times because it's being.
Yeah, but like Bruce says, it's only here in the
Yeah, it's in
the
this.
streaming.
What
Yeah.
you and I are seeing, all of us are in here, so we're going to see it multiple times. But when it goes out, it's only once on each of those platforms.
Yes.
That's why I took a snapshot so he could see what the other people are seeing, so they don't think he's crazy or anything because there's only one.
Well,
Yeah.
He's still crazy.
No, let them think he's crazy. They'd be accurate.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like all family, we kind of keep things in the closet.
Oh, I'm sure Rob's been out of the closet for years now.
Some of us more than others.
Oh,
Yep.
dude.
Right. So what were you talking about? I was in there in the other room getting me something to drink. I heard somebody say something about the girls don't see that as much as the guys or something like that. What were you talking about?
I don't know.
I don't care.
Oh, because Bruce was showing pictures of that girl, and I'm like, okay, well, there's like half of our group is female, so they might not want to see pictures of scantily clad women.
Oh, I missed the woman, so I guess that's why I didn't see it.
Or maybe they do. I mean, I'm not gonna judge y'all, but
I will.
I've gone in Bruce's hot, sexy girls room before.
Oh my!
all right.
And I'm like, holy shit! It's way more than I was expecting because I was going to post pictures of my magazines I've been trying to sell. That I found
What kind of magazines are you trying to sell there, Janet?
Those magazines I told everybody I found Penthouse, Playboy, and Hustlers that my dad's never opened. Stacks of them.
What are you doing, Bruce?
From like the 1970s, some of them. So I'm going to try to sell them all. What is that?
I'm trying to do an image search. Okay, there we go. For those that don't recognize this little stud right here, this is
Great.
Cat from Cat Shit one of the greatest cartoons ever. And they say it's an animated series. I've only seen 1 hour of it, but I fucking loved it. It's so good.
They're rabbits?
Yeah.
So why do they say Cat Shit 1?
It's just the name. It's a military tactical.
I've never
film.
seen it.
Yes, you have.
I've seen the picture on one of our subscribers, but I've not seen Cat Shit 1.
Okay.
The movie
Well,
or the show.
Packy and Botansky, and they're 2 American rabbits going after Middle Eastern camels.
Sounds all right.
It's one of the best anime ever.
It is good.
It like you watch it and like afterwards, like that was so fucking awesome. But it takes you about 30 seconds of watching it before your brain switches over. It says, "All right, this is acceptable." And once the action starts, about 2 minutes in, you're like, "Why the fuck have I never seen this before? This is good. Why have you been showing me shit, Bruce? Why have you been watching Tom Cruise movies? Stop that."
Hey, Bruce, did you see the picture of my new guitar?
No, I didn't.
It's in Terran Keld.
Ah, the one that Wild's playing?
The exact one that he's playing. I went and saw him with Zach Sabbath a couple nights ago, and he gave me that guitar.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yay!
I have that guitar up on my wall right now
Why did he give it to you?
reach around.
because I paid for a VIP package.
Oh,
Oh,
so
great.
I'll still stick with my answer. He gave him a reach around.
No, I didn't have to. He's wearing a kilt.
Ah,
You just reach under. Well, that's cool. Did he autograph it too?
He sure did.
Wow, that's awesome.
Sure did.
and they left their marks on each other.
Intern.
Wow, that was funny. How did you do that?
I don't feel good, man.
That's not a norm for you. Maybe you should be sick
So,
more
like,
often.
you should be sick more often. Because you're funny as shit when you're fucking like near like 0 hit points, man.
Grog, do you not know what's going on in my personal life?
I do not.
Oh, I'll tell you after show.
Okay.
70s Bush, but tastefully done.
What does that mean?
What?
No.
What
They're all
No, no,
fucking-
no.
Dead.
Seriously, you don't know, Jen?
No, I don't
Janet.
understand what tastefully done means.
There's certain ways to make schlock look good. Canon Films did it as a way of life.
Still don't get it.
Okay,
It's going right over my head, whatever it is.
that's fine. That's fine. This is good. He merely said the sheriff is near.
Really mean.
The sheriff is a bone.
Yeah.
Animals during Vietnam.
Yeah, I got to see the new version, the new comic. I
It's
haven't.
updated to include terrorist
Dog, stop.
animals.
Well, yeah, the original one was Afghanistan, so they're killing off Muslim camels or administering camels.
Well, I'm just gonna have to watch it so I can understand what everybody else is talking about because I
Well,
feel
you-
like I don't have a clue what's going on.
Oh, but when you know, you know. Okay,
Gosh,
So-
I mean, I don't know.
it is known. That's what it means.
Okay.
Once you experience it, you'll be like, "Oh, I completely bought into this. I understand exactly what you're saying, 100%." But when you haven't gone through that little bit of I don't want to say it's like a citadel. When you haven't gone through that portion of or that experience, like you're still befuddled. Like, are they still talking about this? I have no idea what they're talking about. What the fuck? And that's just that's the
It
thing.
sucks.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to have a watch party afterwards and watch Cat Shit 1 again.
Yeah.
Grog,
Start your coffee up now because
Yes.
look at private chat. I explain what was going on.
Oh, okay.
But don't say anything out loud.
I'm not.
Okay. And for those of you that are in chat wondering what these two were talking about, if you've hung out with Chance and Connell a lot or Andrew a lot, then you understand exactly what's going on. And we're just bringing Greg up to speed. And if you don't, then you don't know him that well. No offense, but you probably just need to keep eating or drinking the beer that you've got and just enjoy the game stream. Which we need to go back to the game itself. And like Okay, when I asked Echo what she was up to, she didn't really say much. I was just imagining if Echo's not saying much, then she's eating chicken wings.
Mm-hmm.
I still got that bone in my mouth. Oh, wait a minute.
Yes, you do.
I thought Travis was still up north.
No.
Oh, no, he's here.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Is that why he's quiet?
it's 6 degrees in Illinois right now. So right now, Travis has probably got his computer on mute and he's cuddled.
She said the quiet part out loud.
Okay. So
I hear a baby.
Oh, yeah. My grandbaby.
Aw. I want more kids. Just not with the current woman I was married to.
I did not realize that Kai was a fucking aficionado for Cat Shit 1. Holy shit. I'm getting a fucking purchase list here set up.
What?
Oh no, I didn't realize that Kai was a huge fan of Cat Shit 1. I know he likes good art and shit. I know this. If you've
We're
ever
good.
spent time
Kai
with him-
needs to come watch it with us in Discord.
Kai is an aficionado on like everything.
No, he's not. Just the things that I talk about.
Kai, your world revolves around Bruce, huh?
No, our world revolves around the things we like. That's it.
He just waits for you to say you like something and then he fucking, that's all he thinks about.
Kai is our generation's Renaissance man.
He really is. Like, if you say something like, I really think Friends needs a second look, Kai tunes out. This isn't the conversation for him. But if you say,
Chris, why do you want to see that?
if you say, like, I really miss the show Space Above and Beyond, like, he's going to tune into your conversation. He's going to be like, oh my God, I remember that, because one episode would be fucking Flight School and Wedge Antilles doing fucking strafing runs and blowing shit up in space, dogfighters and you know, like awesome shit that Star Wars should have been more of. And then the other half of the series is ground pounders and space age fucking urban ops fucking blowing shit up, and all the action that didn't happen in SG Atlantis, like it happened in Space Above and Beyond. So Kai would tune into that conversation. He would even tell you as to why certain episodes of Atlantis are much better than others. And then he would also tell you, like, Babylon 5 is a really good show and it's really necessary for you to watch it. But then he's going to go through the whole list of things wrong with it too. And then he'll give you a detailed list of who of the cast has died.
I still need to get past season 1 of that fucking show.
I don't think I get into that much detail about anything in my life.
Yeah, you do.
What?
Guitar.
Music.
No, I'm not that bad.
Really?
Music.
I'm not that bad with music.
Music.
No. I mean, I like music, but
How many
like,
guitars do you have?
that's neither here nor there, sir.
How many drum kits do you have? I rest
check.
my case.
Technically one.
Can you tell me the difference between Rhodes and Van Halen? I can't think of the guy's first name.
Fucking
Jimmy
Rhodes is a technical fucking artist. Van Halen is a kid that never put his guitar down, but he never learned the proper way to play. So everything Van Halen does is by sheer luck alone. And he just got, once he figured out how to make things come out of the guitar, he would repeat that and beat his head against the wall until he could get it right.
I was expecting this answer from Grog, not you there, Bruce. I appreciate it.
Because I worship.
Okay, so Randy Rhoads was a classically trained guitarist, and he was also a guitar teacher.
Yes.
And then Eddie Van Halen.
Without Wikipediaing it.
Yeah, he learned on his own. He kind of just picked up the whole hammer-on pull-off thing and tried to make it cool, and it worked.
I mean, it was to the point where he was a guitarist on Beat It, which I didn't know for 30 fucking years.
Oh, I knew that.
He's been on. You would be amazed how much shit he's done. He did so much shit. It's amazing. Yeah. Almost everybody has worked with him at one time or another, or stolen shit from him. Like it's kind of like Dimebag Darrell. Like almost every new guitarist, steals a lick or a trick from him.
Well, that and
I always hear people talk about Dimebag Darrell, and because I've listened to fucking Satriani since I was 12, like Dimebag is a good artist. He's a really good musician.
Yeah.
But like I don't know what it is about Sach, but if I ever do take up the strings, I'm going to probably sound like a poor man's imitation of a bad version of Satriani.
So Satriani is a very technical guitarist, like classically trained technical guitarist.
Yeah.
And Dimebag was a virtuoso, so he was like Stevie Ray Vaughan, where he wasn't like crazy technical, but he knew when to play and when not to play, and give you the little tasty treats, that your brain wants to hear.
Okay.
You're moving him closer.
Why? What was wrong with
There's a fucking tiger about to attack us. Let's charge.
I mean, shit. I mean, me and Travis, I find as I've gotten older, I find that I'm using the word genius loosely here, or I should say expert. I'm sure me and Travis, given hanging out long enough, could bore everybody with the amount of talking about food.
Food?
About food.
Yeah. I mean, I like to cook, but y'all take it to a different level.
I'll teach you how to do my pizza crust one of these days, Greg, and you'll take that home to your wife, and she'll give you another baby.
Don't you put that on me.
Put that here on me, Ricky Bobby.
You take that back, sir. Take that back.
Right. Well, Chris says, "Hey, Connell, when I get my commune going in Waco, I have a smoker. I'll probably move down to Texas."
Why do you need to do that? There's a fucking pipe fitter just a half mile down from Waco. I can get a fucking smoker put on the back of the pick-em-up truck. And like they replace tailgates with smokers.
Oh, yeah, they really?
Kind of weird, but you see that a lot down here.
Interesting.
Oil filters. That's all I'm going to say. They'll have like a 12-inch diameter pipe, and they'll cut it into a grill. Okay, so loving how the chat developed into all their fucking likes and dislikes and everything, and we had that going on.
That's why I keep showing up why I try to keep showing up, I should say.
Stop trying to die on us, fucker. Although, if you can stay close to death, you'll be funnier. It's great.
Oh,
you can shut your whore mouth.
I'm just saying, like, you're the funny comes to the fore first. It's like before you couldn't get the punchline out. Now you're just like you're spitting out closers, and it's great. Like, goddamn, you got to go on stage like the last days of Bill Hicks. Oh wait, did I say that loud? I'm sorry.
No. An escalator. It's a stair when it broke, and thanks for the convenience, asshole.
Okay, so hopefully Chris can tell us how far away he is from either the commune or his own private location.
Hitler always got one ball.
Okay. So when are you guys teleporting back?
Okay, I technically have one left on the boots today.
No. When are you teleporting back?
Not tomorrow, but the next day.
Okay. So, according to what Chris's information is that I have in my hands, my formerly nicotine-stained hands, within the 3 days that you're here, or actually the 2 full days that you're here, she puts an order in. And when I say she, I mean her. Puts an order in for magical items. Now, Helga. You there, Helga? Or are you playing with baby? Changing diapers?
I was just talking to her a moment ago. All right.
Okay.
Had to clean her face off.
Helga,
I'm
the 2
here.
items you had that on order come out from people in Bag World.
Excellent. The amulet and the
ring.
Is it
And
bad
the
I think about shoving my my character?
Oh, Bag World is amazing. I love Bag World.
How big is that farm in the Bag World?
Big enough to get shit done.
For safety reasons and other reasons, could I just shove my fiance and her family in there?
When you poke your head in there, you see some BBOs working the fields, and do you really want that to be close to your?
No,
I'm not trying to speak. I'm not trying to speak that you're a racist or anything, but you've got like 45 big black orcs as the labor cast.
No,
if you want the BBO to be close to your little baby,
I don't need a train station to be built in a bag.
Okay.
I was just thinking, I don't know. 20 minutes from home. Stop. Good. We can. All right, well, I look at the party and say, I'm going after whatever. Once they're ready, I'm going to take them back to their home. I'll be back. Then we can, once Grog is up and going, he can tell us what he's learned with his day out, his time there. And we can take it from there and sally on.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's cool with the rest of the party.
Say that. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
He was just throwing it back at you guys.
What did we what?
That whatever you want to do, he's just wanting to have his wife and kids safe.
Honestly, Bruce, I'm surprised you haven't pulled off a great big fat Greek wedding 5-minute episode on me as of yet.
Do I need to? No. Can I have my players enjoy some happiness every once in a while? Because
no.
Because what was going to happen?
No.
What was going to happen was we were going to have this situation where these two were laying kind of there together in a big pile of magma, and then you have the party start as these guys start coming in, and they start looking at the dead Grog. And then they get upset because they're like, motherfucker has +3 armor? Fuck him. Mine, yoink. Hey, these are some nice boots. Yoink. My God, this sword's amazing. Yoink. And that would have completely happened. I was perfectly okay with that. But as I was narrating the game, I'm thinking of like all the complaints I'm going to hear if I actually have the fire giants be not so far away from Maggie when Maggie got attacked and hacked down into a pile of roiling magma once the fisting started. Once he started looking for magical items on her. And I'm not trying to say that like he fisted her and it caused his death, but he was there. He's trying to search the body. And one thing in my campaign world is that like dragons probably would have something hidden somewhere. He doesn't have a divination available. He doesn't have that I need to pull a god card. Give me your magic for detect magic so I can find the magic shit and I can be on my way, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't have that happen. So he starts like, he pries open the mouth first and he you know, like doesn't get any magma on him there. But whenever he does start exploring her and like just, she causes a mess and I had a reflex save happen and he didn't get all of it off. And then he fell unconscious because he was very low on hit points anyway. So I was completely happy to have the ransacking of Grog happen, which would have given Greg more fucking reason to go back in anger and frustration. I'm okay with this. But I thought it would be really fucking tacky as a DM to do that.
It wouldn't have been great. And the idea of you using the word fisting, using my daughter's name is not, exactly working well in my head.
Well, no offense, but I'm not the one that decided to name my daughter after magma.
I named my daughter after a friend of mine died, but close enough.
Okay. Well, they called her Maggie because she's a magma dragon.
No, I get it. He just said fisting and Maggie. I'm like, oh, that's weird.
Well, I mean, you could either have that anger or you could have her at the age, 13, 12. Her fucking ovaries are exploding through fucking, like, whatever chemical bullshit happens with a woman. Poor things. But, like, when you get between 10 and fucking 15, you turn into some raving lunatics. Like, there weren't enough printouts of Ralph Macchio when I was growing up in fucking lockers. Every time Tiger Beat had a new publication, there was 40 new fucking poses for the Karate Kid to be in, decorating the halls of American public schools.
I get it.
Him and William Zabka being the bad boy. They marketed him as a bad boy till his parents were like, no. No. And then he went on to be a bad boy anyway because he was in a really bad movie called High Voltage.
I've seen that movie.
We'll talk about it one of these days on camera together. It deserves it.
Isn't that the movie that the guy gets put in an electric chair and like gets a boner?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, anyway, I love you women, but like there's crazy shit happens when you're between the ages of 10 and 15, and poor Connell's in that fucking fatherhood spot where his daughter's right there. Good luck, man. And your daughter says she's lesbian, by the way. That's probably to keep you off balance and thinking, oh, cool, she's just going to go over to her friend's house for a sleepover or whatever. I don't have to worry about her getting pregnant or nothing. And then, like, if she's lying to you about being lesbian and she's secretly going out and seeing boys, you're going to come completely off fucking guard, dude. You're going to go fucking off the deep end, and you're going to fucking start having a wall of fucking trophies of dicks and testicles on your fucking room wall where you carve fucking manhoods off and you put them up there like some fucking East fucking Romanian witch. Like, don't do fuck with my daughter.
I think it's funny how Bear thinks I'm a pacifist. Not pacifist, just, passive. I'm like,
Younger
no.
Maggie Thatcher was super hot, and I would completely dress up like
you can go fuck yourself too. Fucking Jesus.
And what's her average? What's the average age between 10 and what? What is she in between 10 and what age?
She's 13. She's 13 going on 30 right now.
Oh man, so unfortunately she's also at probably in one of those schools where they're just like, it's cool to be part of the alphabet fucking group,
She
blah
is
blah
homeschooled.
blah.
She is
Homeschooled?
homeschooled. Yeah.
Okay, you let her watch TikTok?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
She thinks social media is stupid.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, at 13,
Her
does she, at
coming
least
out.
I didn't know. I mean, does she even know what that is? What a lesbian is? Because I sure as hell didn't know at 13.
What, lesbian is?
Yeah.
Yes, you know what a lesbian is. I have friends
What
that
I'm
are
saying
both.
is, at the age of 13, does she even know? Considering the
Oh,
fact
yeah,
that
she
when
knows.
I was
She
13, I
knows.
sure as hell didn't.
She knows. She's been. I have friends outside of this community that are both gay or lesbian, and yeah, she knows what they are, of what what's going on to a certain degree. And she's basically just told me that she does not like boys, and I'm like, cool, you can not like boys for the next like 20 years.
Okay.
I mean,
Just
I don't like.
remember, in the next 20 years, she'll probably be out of that age where she can give you grandchildren. So she could, like get married at
Okay,
25, right?
she can start liking boys in like in 10 years. Oh no,
There you go.
15 years.
Perfect.
All right. As long as me and you are in agreement on this, damn it.
Right about 25 is good. That works.
I just want her to be financially able to deal with having kids.
Good luck.
Yeah, right. Now, working over in California.
You know you're never ready, right?
Oh, I know. But there's a difference between having a decent job and having your first kid and not having a job and on your fifth kid.
This is true.
All right, so
and I'm one of those weird parents. I really just want her to be happy.
Yeah, that's so weird.
I know. It's not
like other parents, want their kids to do well either.
Oh no.
I was hoping my baby boy would grow up and he would rob those convenience stores just like Jesus wanted him to.
I was really hoping my child would be a burden on society.
This is going to get struck down because I'm beating up on recidivists and recidivist families, but I don't give a shit. And I said recidivists, not racists. Anyway,
Tomato.
Motto.
So, wasn't it fucking Trayvon Martin who they tried to excuse his behavior? He was doing God's work. Sorry.
Use that. I got some Kool-Aid for you to drink.
I'm just repeating what was said on CBS Sunday Morning.
Oh. Yeah.
Fucking Wizards are smart over there. Smart. Yeah, this current administration, tell you what, please be stupid after the election, because not only will we fucking put you down, but we'll put you in a nice mass grave too.
I heard South America is nice this time.
I might just go to Argentina. Do you think they would accept me over in Argentina?
I don't know. Do you speak German?
I could. I'll sing you the
talk.
entire song. I'll sing you all of Helden.
Yeah. I think you have better luck with the sound of music.
I like Helden.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell Six Nations. Just think, my dad had 5 daughters. So, and he got them all graduated from high school.
Does your dad drink?
No, not really.
Okay.
It wasn't him. He now I caught him one time coming home from somewhere. He was a little tipsy, but he had a hole in his shirt on his chest. And when I went to look, it was a half a joint down in there, and he had put it in there when it was lit.
Oh, goodness.
So I remember that. But
He had 5 daughters and managed to keep you all off poles.
yeah,
Good shit.
all of us. We all graduated from high school, and none of us had to have a shotgun weapon. So they did something right because it was called fear. We were afraid of our parents.
Oh my God. So this lady I went to school with, I bumped into her recently, and I asked her what she's been doing. She's like, "I'm working at the club." I'm like, "Yeah, which one?" She's like, "This," and I would already say something. She's like, "Yeah, but I'll bring home this much every week." I'm like, I'm no longer no longer laughing. I'm like, fuck. You know, as Bruce is pointing out, $20 is $20.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think we're trying to hem haul until Chris shows up. This is
I'm
what
not wanting to him haul, but like you guys are kind of not. You're not letting me teleport you back. Like I keep trying to kick Connell. Like, come on.
Yeah, I kind of think it's
Days pass. All right, 2 days later, all right, she got her magic shit. Like Chris has got to wait another fucking 4 days anyway because that's his entire fucking list of things to do. Like he had 9 days he had to wait for the hole to do its stuff.
all right. Gather everybody up.
9 days later,
Gather
Where are we
everybody
teleporting to?
back into the hellhole.
Oh,
We're going back to where Grog died. So we can
Yeah,
do something with that.
because Grog, through his master RPing skills, let us know that there is a prisoner
but why
there.
don't you, before you teleport back, why don't you, a few days pass. If you guys need to do anything, you rest, recuperate, you have fun. But the day before, you guys could do your scrying, or the day of, you could do your scrying. But Travis was right. You guys don't scry enough. You don't do your battlefield prep. You don't take that kind of seriously. And that might save you some hit points. So I'm going to shut up here and let you guys talk.
So
Well, I
Grog,
definitely want to go to my my church and
right?
pray and maybe give a donation again.
The shrine at the facility thanks you for showing up. While you're there, Luna,
Mm-hmm.
there's a bunch of people that show up as well that are of human heritage, and they tell you about their experiences and how much your efforts have contributed positively to their lives. You give a sermon for about 35 minutes, which basically is the Freyan canonical items. For those that aren't familiar with Freya, you could give them chapter and verse. Your lesson that you give is basically one to hold out onto hope no matter what,
Mm-hmm.
unless you have a better idea for a war-torn area that's still in conflict. Unless you have a better idea, that would be the first one that would pop to your mind.
Well, I just want them to know that as long as they pray and they are good to each other, that good things will come back to them. Keep doing what they're doing and having belief and faith.
The other thing that Luna would say is she encourages the men to challenge themselves and to continue to embolden themselves on tasks which are of a strenuous nature. Basically, lift heavy things.
To be manly.
Yeah, it's amazing what masculinity can do. People that are of a effeminate mindset, of a loser's mindset, will say that that's toxic. But I don't see a bunch of fucking baristas and other purple hairs out there paving roads and hewing lumber and building houses.
Exactly. Or hell,
That's why they
even
don't
doing
work.
something like, exactly,
I've-
fixing a toilet.
I've only seen a handful of female plumbers on YouTube since I started in the trade. That's it.
Female plumbers? Yeah, I know a few female electricians. I don't know any plumbers.
I know a lot more female electricians. I know a tenfold more female electricians than I do female plumbers. Than I've seen female plumbers. I know electricians that are female.
Yeah. I know a couple female construction workers, but they're rare. They do exist. They're just extremely rare. Like that M&M commercial. He does exist. They do exist.
Helga will back Luna up and be like, yes, by the time I get back, you better be able to arm wrestle me.
Yeah, good thing. Or sword fight you in a mock battle or something.
We'll just have clerics on hand.
Yeah.
What kind of sword fighter are you guys talking about?
The shrine tender at the shrine to Freya appreciates Luna being there, and afterwards she notates the goal for the shrine can upgrade to a chapel, which is a small church, but the goal has been updated.
That's awesome.
All right. So
it should be more of the rule of the wrist.
All right. So is the plan that we're going to head back into the deep tunnels of torment?
Well, at least we got rid
I
of
think
right?
that is the plan at hand.
Okay.
That's some good news.
And Grog got his brown Van Gogh painted off of him. He washed up.
Because he had a shitty
We
night.
got him bathed head to toe.
I'm assuming he had a bath. I mean, where we're going is smelly enough. He doesn't need to drag it with him.
It's Grog.
Well, plus we don't want to get sick.
Does Grog even know what a bath is?
Grog knows what a bath is because he pays a brawny half-elf maiden to give him a bath.
Oh.
He's got a mommy complex.
No, he has a daddy complex.
Not if he wants a woman to bathe him.
Well.
Scrub all of his tender
bits
places.
and pieces.
Yeah. Bits and pieces. Fits.
I'm going to hell.
Are we all sooner or later?
Well,
so we all gather up in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
And we teleport back to where we found Grog. I guess.
Hey, right before we do that, as a
Yeah.
kind of like a strategy, kind of as a strategy meeting.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I want to.
You need to have Travis part of that conversation.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'd like to. I would like to put bless on all of us before we leave too.
Well, but the problem with Bless is we gotta time it right. A lot of this stuff takes, they have a duration. What we really need is we need like electrical resistance for one thing.
Okay. Well, I have. Let's see what I have. Which one is it?
I got
There's
pudding.
I got it
protection from
back
energy.
now. Yeah,
Communal.
endure elements, communal. That's it. And I can set it for whatever one we want.
Well, that's good for like if we're in a blizzard or if we're in a magma chamber and the walls are like radiating heat.
Oh, is that what that one is?
Yeah, we need like the specific elemental
the other
protection.
one. Okay, hold on. I used it on us last time. Yeah, here it is. Resist energy communal. Yeah, I'll do that. And then what you wanted to do it for electricity?
Check the duration. So what we need to do is figure out the most advantageous time to cast it.
Well, whenever anyone in the group feels like it's time, just let me know and I'll cast it. Because it's for 10-minute levels split amongst the recipients. So, for each of your turns for 10 minutes.
Well, and plus
there's another one. Is it
resist
energy? There's like 2 of them in it, and I feel like they almost stack in a weird way, but I kind of get confused on how they work.
It says this spell functions like resist energy, except you divide the duration in 10-minute intervals among the creatures touched, which would be everyone in our group. And you can pick. Oops, I moved it. Hold on.
Well, I'll tell you what. If it lasts, what did it say? 10 minutes per level.
Mm-hmm.
If you cast it first, right, and we touch as many people as we can get, and then if it runs out, then I can cast it again. So we should have like hours worth of.
Yeah, and I remember I can trade in one of my other spells that's the same level to replace this one if we need it more. That's what I'm saying. Again, because it does acid, cold, electricity, fire, or sonic.
Yeah, we need the electricity in case we run into the blue dragon again, because it has electricity just like electrifying the air around it, even getting close to it.
Okay, so just remind me and I'll have it ready to go. And then once it's out, I'll just recharge it again and get rid of a different one that I don't use, that I won't be using. So.
Do we have any potions of remove fear?
I don't, but I can cast remove fear at least once. But that's only once.
Well, that and like if somebody is already under the effects of fear, I mean, 1, how would we catch them and force a potion down their throat? Or 2, would they?
How long does the spell last?
Wait, which one? Remove fear? I think it adds a bonus to your next save from to.
So it's not a countdown spell.
Well, I think there's stuff like bravery. There's spells that you know what I'm saying?
If only we had a paladin.
Give you bonuses to that. To save versus fear.
Gotcha. And then when it comes to our battle strategy, I mean, Cricket wants to make the suggestion that we take our bigger individuals, the ones that can be more of a pincushion, and have them advance first, then more of our long range individuals, Well,
we often just wander. So we often just wander into a combat place all over the place. Like we don't have good positioning at all. We just I'm here and you're there, and then I can't even cast a good summon spell because I'm getting flanked and beat on or close to it if I cast the spell. So,
which is why I think we should just in the back of our minds have more of an idea of what we want to do. Like if Cricket's wanders in, obviously Helga's going to try to go towards where Cricket's at to save her ass. But Cricket, being more of a backup kind of character, she likes to back people up. She'll back up whoever's she can see an advantage to take on, to help them out. So if Grog's beating on somebody, she'll try to get behind that creature in order to help them out. Or Grimson, if you're beating on somebody,
Well, I don't really
think we should
melee very much unless I'm in a good position to do it, just because I'm not even very good at it. But like, the main thing is I need to keep the enemies need to not be close to me so I can cast, or otherwise then all I can really do is like heal and try to buff people that are
Why
right
don't
next to me.
you why don't you
Summon
stay in the back
elementals.
with me?
I'm kind of okay with staying in the back, but then if we're in the back, then you often get flanked from behind. Like that's a pretty regular thing. You always get jumped when everybody else is moving somewhere else.
Well, to be honest, with my wand of invisible and greater invisibility, I'm been half tempted just to use it but a lot of things we've fought with the dragon, it won't work against the dragon.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. But now the dragon though has the true side or whatever it's true seeing.
Yeah, I was just that dragon's a whole fight by itself.
But if we're dealing with like giants and stuff flanking us, then it helps. Like if Crack and you are both invisible, then they can do stuff. But like,
yeah, when it comes to that dragon, that spell that I would just be burning a spell for no good use.
You can, Grimson, you can summon like giant elementals, right? Or giant golems or something, right?
Yeah, I can summon all kinds of shit. But I wasn't even able to summon like the best things because I was flanked and I was going to get schwacked real hard if I tried to cast something.
Schwacked.
Well, I can summon monsters too now.
You know,
and I can control another person's elemental.
When the fuck did we become the Pokemon League?
But I
it's
wanted
honestly
to ask,
crazy how much clerics can summon.
how much does channel positive energy help somebody keep from having that problem? What happened to Grog? Does that help at all?
No.
No, but you know, I'm trying to think of what spells buff saves versus fear. Like stuff that boosts willpower. Like there's a wisdom. Is it
Potion
the owl?
Of owls something?
Yeah, owl's wisdom.
Owl's wisdom.
Yeah, there's a owl's wisdom spell that will boost your wisdom and thus your will saves.
And you can do that in a big group, right? Like a group one?
There might be a communal, like there's Bear's Endurance Mass. Yeah, and there's Owl's Wisdom Mass.
I think there is a version of that.
I have Bull's Endurance. Would that help? I have Bear's Endurance.
It does actually. You know, if
That's
we
good. I'll need
this
that.
is the thing. Those are things that we had to cast like right before, or like pretty soon before a fight. But if like if you and I, one of us casts one and I cast the other, it'll give multiple characters big ability score bonuses. Like the Owl's Wisdom and the Bear's Endurance Mask will give everybody a big buff. But it only lasts minutes per level though. So
there are certain spells that should just be automatically on top of the list, like the
haste,
and the other
Blessing
haste
Fervor.
one, the Fervor. Yeah,
I like the idea of the Owl's Wisdom and the Bear's Endurance as well, if possible.
That should be something.
Strength. See, that
well,
would
but
be
then the other thing though is that depending on what kind of bonuses is, a lot of people, like if we do like the strength one, a lot of people are already getting a strength bonus from their magic items and they don't always stack. So you may, like if you tried to buff somebody that already has like a large person on them, like Grog, they might not get as much out of it. But like,
oh, I see.
You kind of see what I'm
like
saying.
If I put this on Helga, it's called Bold Strength. It says subject becomes stronger. The spell grants a +4 enhancement bonus to strength, adding the usual benefits to melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, and uses other strength modifiers.
Yes, but it depends on what Helga already has on her. If she doesn't have other strength bonuses, then it's great.
Well, the thing is that it's different types of bonuses. So that's an enhancement bonus, right, Janet?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If you find another type of bonus for strength that's not an enhancement bonus,
like a morale or luck bonus,
morale, luck, sacred, whatever, whatever those are what you want to look for. However, if you only have enhancement bonuses, only the highest value will matter. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
they don't totally stack, but they kind of like.
Well, like let's say she has an amulet that gives her a stronger, smash or whatever, right? And then I give her the enhancement, so when she does a melee, she's able to have a little bit more strength than that. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
She can use whichever one of the three things it offers her. Pick whatever it is that she feels she could use. That's why I liked some of these, is because you get to pick and choose which one you want.
What does
whatever.
Helga have right now for strength bonuses? Does she have like a belt of strength or anything like that?
You mean like my magical items?
Yeah, is there anything that you have buffing your strength?
Yeah, belt of physical perfection +2.
Okay, so that's okay because you can still get buffed another 2 if it's like +4. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it'll
Right.
be a total of +4.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that wouldn't be
And
bad.
then-
But like Grog already has enlarged person, so like a lot of stuff isn't going to give him
But like
even more.
Cricket doesn't.
Oh yeah, Cricket could use. There's also a dexterity ability score one as well. If you what is it? The
Yeah,
cat.
that Cat's Grace.
Yeah, Cat's Grace will buff the dex. But honestly, those kind of characters might benefit more from the Bear's Endurance, or both, I
But
guess.
see, that's why I have both of them. I wanted to have to different ones depending on what character needed more, so that they could tell me, hey, I'd say I have this. Do you want me to do this or do this one on you?
Yeah.
And,
I mean, like that, you could definitely like lay out a huge. You could put like all the buffs out, but you have to have the tactical advantage going in, knowing like we could buff all our party and the dragon could just nope out, and then we've wasted all our spells.
Well,
And
definitely
he's,
right before we're going to see the king, we're definitely going to want to do something.
Yeah.
Like channel positive energy and maybe prayer or bless or some other
And
thing.
then there's also potential for like dispel magic, like it could just blow all your, buffs off you.
Yeah, that's a risk we got to take. But if we don't go in with something and then nothing happens, we lost out. So, just never know. That's why it's good to have a couple of different ideas up our sleeves.
The most dramatic.
And I have another idea too. I think we could get like an alpha and bravo squads. I'm not saying that we literally go different ways, but if we have, one group has like Helga and the other has Grog, so that Grog always has a healer close to them and Helga always has a healer close to them, and we try to stay together where we can maneuver around the board better.
That's agreeable. I like that idea. Because we have a tendency to split into two groups and fight on two fronts anyway.
I agree. I think there's a few. Oh, hell no. I think there's a few of us, like me, for example, and I hate putting it that way, but it is what it is, where free floating works better than I need you to stay in here for the entire.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying anybody has to be like glued and can't do what they need to do, but if we have like the mindfulness, like to try to stay closer, or these people try to make it a goal to stay generally around each other.
Yeah, like if I see Grogs going one direction, I'm going to go for the guy on the other side so we don't get stuck.
Or if we can, each group is on either side of the dragon. You know what I'm saying? Like if we can get Helga and Grog on top of the dragon and freely just swinging, we could kill it.
Don't get me and I get that, and shouldn't count Echo out either because she's a powerhouse in her own right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I agree. I agree. In the back of my head, I hear my boxing coach basically saying everybody has a plan until the first time they get hit.
Oh yeah, that's Mike Tyson's.
Yeah,
that's his thing.
And it's true as hell.
Yeah, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
No one.
Bruce, you should play the mongoose or the mongoose cobra videos. Is this the party eating the dragon? Is that what it is?
No, you guys were talking about Cat's Grace.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
I did a horrible thing. I decided to eat.
What's going on?
My stomach's not approving my choices.
What did you eat?
Just bread. I mean, pretty basic shit these days. I think the most spicy thing I had was something with pepper on it.
What type of
All
pepper?
right.
Wait,
Black
pepper
pepper.
doesn't have capsaicin though, right?
I trust me. I whore the hell out of white pepper when I make my ribs.
Oh, okay. White pepper is good too.
Yeah,
I had to buy a bunch of it for the Asian cooking because they use white pepper.
yeah, they do.
I like to
Anyways.
use cayenne instead.
I also think the Alpha Bravo thing though should work when we're talking about spells. Like I said, I think there's certain spells that should just be cast just because they're useful in most situations, being the haste and the fur burger. We're not guaranteed to run into the dragon all the damn time, so having will stay spells might necessarily not always be beneficial. I think that's kind of common as they are scenario. Oh shit, there's a dragon. You know, I'm going to try to crank this out before his aura does, makes Grog go running down the hallway again.
Well, yeah, that's like basically he was knocked out of the entire fight, and he's like one of our most powerful
Yeah.
strikers.
Oh, that sucked. That sucked so bad.
And that's what I mean. The whole time I had remove fear, and I didn't even have an opportunity to use it.
There's these arrows. I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to get the dolphin sound too. That my friend used in his campaign, which was Pathfinder, which was basically bamboo arrows that you could put potions and shit in, and you could shoot to inject people with. So I use them as healing arrows. They do like 1d4 damage on top of the healing potion. But I'm like thinking if we get some fear potion or whatnot, if I see this happen, you're not going anywhere. Why? Because I want to shoot you in the ass.
Oh yeah, there goes the mongoose. That's the crazy crap they do with these snakes.
She was helping me play the game a moment ago. And then she passed out.
When's Chris supposed to be back?
In 10 minutes.
Is he coming to the apartment, or is he going to be at his place?
He should be at his house because Kerrville is more facing his location than mine.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
How much does it cost to brew?
I hate snakes.
Was it
brew mead? Shouldn't be that long.
One snake had something inside of it. It was big and round in the middle. I
was thinking of how long would, or like how much would it cost crack to brew protection from energy and resist energy potions, but we can cast it. And we're also remove fear potions. Isn't that what level is that?
I gotta find out where Jade found those arrows of ejection. And
I don't know if you can make that.
Get some of them. Oh no, the healer's down. That's all right.
Where do I look to find a potion to be able to make it or buy it?
Potions can only go up to 4th level.
Okay, what does that mean?
You can only make a spell of a 4th level.
Okay, that's fine. But where do I look? I mean, I don't remember.
Potions have a price.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have money. No, I mean, is there a thing on here that I can buy them?
Yeah, you can. Let me pull it up real quick
because I'm wanting to buy a couple things like what happened to Grog, like maybe have 2 of them.
That's why you should let your women wear pants. They have pockets that they can keep money in, so they can buy things. That helps the economy.
All right, Janet, I'm going to post this in our private chat.
Okay.
Our most sacred private chat. There we go.
So there's also scrolls too. So it looks like remove fear actually it lasts a little bit of time.
Oh, I'm looking in Discord like a dork.
That's all right. I was nodding my head.
I'm not sliding in your DMs. I said that I put it in our private chat.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. I
Okay.
went to Tiernkeld and looked. That's what I was thinking for some
There was
reason.
a few times I was agreeing with Travis and nodding my head as if he could fucking see me.
Now I'm here, but now I got to figure out what the heck I'm doing.
Oh, Bruce, hold me up right now. Hold my picture. That's what I feel like. Right there. Does everybody know who that gentleman is?
That's my neighbor.
That's Mr. Rogers giving you the
my
fucking
neighbor.
bird.
My neighbor.
I figured you'd approve of this picture, Bruce.
Of course I would.
It's
Fred.
Okay, but I still don't understand what I'm
All
supposed to be looking for.
What are you trying to do, Janet?
I want to buy 2 potions to keep Grog from getting afraid again.
Okay.
But I don't know where I'm supposed to look or how to look it up.
Well, what spell level is remove curse?
I don't know. That's why I said I got to find it and look it up because on that
So
on
so,
my
so go to your
lab,
main book.
Wait, remove curse?
Yeah. Or remove fear.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Here. Okay.
It's
And
level 1.
where do I put that at? I mean, where do I search for it?
It's in your spells chapter for your if you have your book right next to you.
Oh, my book. Let me get my book out.
Mm-hmm.
And Janet, a scroll will probably be cheaper.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to find it.
Like a first level scroll is 25 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Potions are 25 gold for if you have to buy it, it's 25 gold, or it's 50 gold. If you craft it yourself, it's 25.
Okay.
Potions and scrolls are about the same price. And they go up to 3rd level for potions.
They need to mass produce a dwarven ale that's literally just a remove fear beer.
What's it called again?
Remove fear. It's 50 gold.
Remove fear. Okay, I'm trying to go under the letters.
Yeah.
R.
It'll cost you 50 gold for a first level purchase. First level gold.
Okay, I found it.
Or Grog should just buy a couple of potions because he could just chug them before he charges in the battle with the dragon. And then the pineapples won't be so scary.
Yeah.
But if we have a scroll, if you could use a scroll too instead of. But then again, it's only a first level spell. You can prepare it to.
Yeah, but this doesn't say it's a scroll. I just found remove fear. It just says
It's
level 1.
The spell.
Standard action.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on the scroll and potion page, the what I gave you in private chat.
Okay. Yeah.
Potions and scrolls at first level to be used by anybody. Correct. It's 50 gold. They're first level.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Helga, welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a spell that I can learn.
You don't
You
have
do
to
know that spell.
You just have to memorize it. It's in your spell list.
Yeah, you should always probably have it prepared anyways for a first level spell. At least in my opinion, you don't have to, but yeah, you got it.
All right. It says that it's and which am I? I'm a cleric wizard or whatever.
You're
And
a priest.
Oh, a priest.
Yep,
Okay.
you're a priest, but you are treated like a cleric when it comes
Okay,
to
'cause I was gonna
spellcasting.
say I don't see it on here. So one scroll is 25 gold pieces. So I'm gonna get 2 of them. So let me go to my in here. So how do I buy it and put it in my stuff?
You could even scribe it yourself.
Okay. So where
You
do I
could basically
put
sit
that?
down and write it.
I know, but where do I put that on my Hero Labs? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That I can't answer for you. I don't know Hero Labs.
Okay, in play or adjust. Let me look. Let me see if I can find it.
Try inventory.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to put. I want to get 2 scrolls.
Okay.
But I can have them to. What was it called again? Darn! I shut my book. Remove fear. 2 scrolls to have in my list of things that I have. So I'll have it. But I don't know how to put it in here so that I'll have it when I pay for it.
Here, let me
25 gold pieces per scroll.
see here.
But it's been a while since I've bought anything, so I don't remember how to click on it and find
Wouldn't
it.
it be under magic?
Give me a second, and I will try and figure it out, and then I will walk you through it. Okay.
Because would it be gear?
Yeah, it'd be under gear.
Yeah, so you could do gear and then do custom gear.
Okay, it says click to add new gear.
Yeah, and go to custom gear at the top. It's the second thing down. Press add and close, and then you go over to where it says custom gear in where your equipment is.
Well, I'm looking right now, and I didn't see anything pop up. Now this thing popped up, so I just type it in. Damn it, something fear. I can't remember again. What is
Yeah,
it called?
remove fear. Scroll of remove fear.
Oh,
Chris says magic tab and then custom scroll.
I'm on the wrong one then. Magic.
Yeah, it says, yeah, magic.
Add
and
new
then
magic.
custom scroll.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Okay. Well, it didn't pop up for me. Nothing there.
So put scroll. Just put scroll up at the top. Press
Okay.
enter, and then you'll see it where it says scroll, and it says add custom scroll.
Okay, yeah, right here.
And press add, and click to add spell.
Okay, see it now.
And
Okay.
then go down to remove fear.
And it's a level 1, so it goes down here.
Yep.
Hey, what's your threat range on Grog's weapon?
10 foot.
And
Well, I mean
wanna do
the crit range.
so I do it twice.
17 to 20.
1, 2. Let's say add and close. Okay. And it's 25 gold pieces. I'm gonna say buy wherever custom cost. Is that what I click on? Because there's only 3 things. It says
It's going to be whatever the price is.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever
okay.
the price is.
So I
Yeah.
just say add,
Yep.
and that's it. Okay, I have them now. That's it. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. It's so monotonous for me to figure stuff out. But now
So
I have 3 scrolls for that. So I can do it 3 times for anybody who needs it.
Cool.
there's
All
a
right,
spell
that's
called
finished.
Badger's Ferocity, which doubles the threat range on a weapon. So I think if you're 17 to 20, I think it'll make your threat range 14 to 20.
Who are you talking to?
Fuck yeah.
I could
Grog?
turn Grog into a honey badger,
Oh, yeah,
or at
that'd
least
be
the
cool.
weapon he's using. Yeah, I mean, I was looking. I needed a different 3rd level spell to add, and I was like, I remember him saying that his crit range was good.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, then maybe if I get a chance, I'll cast it on your weapon when you try to murder something.
Cool.
Because you do tend to crit pretty often, right?
Yeah, I mean, because
Don't you do like a stupid amount of damage when you crit?
yeah, I mean, because my normal hit is right around like 35 to 40, I guess. So you double that every time I hit.
So are you always big or are you normally real small?
No, I'm always big.
He's
Yeah,
been permanent with enlarge.
Okay.
I'm the size of a giant.
Yeah, Grog don't get cold.
Hey, what book is Badger's Ferocity in?
I fucking don't know off the top of my head. Travis, do you know that?
What?
What book is Badger's Ferocity in?
I think it's Ultimate Magic.
Oh,
It looks like I can cast it on more than one too. So I could probably get Helga's and Echo's. I might be able to get 3 people.
That'd be great.
Hell yeah. Tank us up.
It could be a mass spell for sorcerer or wizard at level 7. I'm looking at Badger's Ferocity right now, and
One weapon every 3 levels.
Hold on, if you so choose to go for like a crowd of people.
There's a higher level one.
I'll fucking for sorcerers and wizards, Badger's Ferocity, mass would only be a sorcerer or wizard spell.
Oh,
But
okay. There's a cleric one. I don't have that one.
I see that. Yeah, you're accessible to cleric, oracle level 3 or druid 3 or whatever. But no, you could make it into a mass spell at level 7 for a wizard.
That's cool. So Stian's wizard might be able to cast it.
If he can cast 7 level spells, yeah. What do you say, Stian? Stian. Why aren't you in the fucking game? Rawr. Holding my game up. You guys and your you people and your oh shit. Fucking Ren Fair. God damn it. Every time like I want to run a game. No, you want to go to Ren Fair? No, I don't want to.
What is that?
It's supposed to be really cool. Every time I see video from other people than Chris, like it looks like a goddamn fairy convention. Not like fairies as in like, wispy, willowy type things, but like down at the transgender men's club fairies.
But what is it?
It's supposed to be a place where you go and you have like Renaissance fair type stuff where you live in medieval times and there's blacksmithing and they sell wooden cups and they actually have like some skills they teach. If you want to hang out and practice shit, you can learn how to be a blacksmith. You can learn how to be
Is there a website I can go and look at it?
Plenty of them. If there's a Renaissance fair, there's a website for it. And there's oftentimes on YouTube, they'll have video of it. The videos that are really well done are the face that you want to see. That's what I want to see when I go to Ren Fair. I want to see people dressed up in medieval like outfits, going around and actually doing like medieval like stuff. That I don't know. There's a level of Ren Fair that I'm not willing to accept where like they talking thee and thou shit, and that's great because like I know where my line is. But like for people drinking mead and having turkey legs, that's kind of where I want to be at, However, there's a Renaissance fair that's here in Texas that they only put the fat girl in the fucking like maiden outfit, and I'm like, I don't want the Princess Butter. I don't want that to be my normal Renaissance fair thing. I don't. Call me based, but I can only handle so much fucking fat fucks and a fucking influencer crowd, and they're infesting every fucking thing out there. And every time I turn on a goddamn fucking Renaissance fair video, what happened this week? I want to see hot chicks and with their tits damn near falling out of their outfits, but instead I see Princess Butter there chewing on another goddamn leg of fucking lamb. All right. Only tolerate.
Tell us how you really feel.
All right, Bruce, here's the thing. Renaissance fairs, depends on when you go, can be exactly what you're looking for. There's other days you shouldn't go.
Yeah. When it's Pride Day at the Ren Fair, I don't want to be there. And that's the other thing that's really popular to upload is all the Pride bullshit. Like this was a cool fucking hobby you could take kids to. We don't let people go to Amish communities and say we want to hang out here and just watch what you do because we might be back at your level of tech here because our leaders are shit. But instead, it's fucking ball gags and fucking socks everywhere, and I don't want to see either of that.
I think you should go with Chris. At least one time. Let's see, figure it out. Because there's a reason he continues to go. Illinois, the closest one here in Illinois for me is up in Wisconsin. I don't feel like I want to drive up to Wisconsin.
You don't want to cross the shithead line and get out of there?
No, it's Wisconsin.
What's wrong with Wisconsin? Rude.
Nothing's wrong with Wisconsin. The shithead
exactly.
line, the border of Illinois is where the shithead starts.
I don't know.
Cheesehead are at the Wisconsin line, and they welcome you with open arms. And they're like, "Hey, yay, we're Canada Light. We have some Lennon Kugels, and if you want, you can continue going to go up to the UP, and hunt moose and shit."
I question any area that chooses to name their football team the Packers.
You've never seen White Man's
As
Burden.
the guy who put a Lego butt plug on the fucking chat.
Hey, your guy is the one who brought up the butt plug. I was just taking part in the conversation.
You sure as hell ran with it.
I was taking part in the conversation that we were having at the time. I was being polite. Sorry if the Lego butt plug offends your delicate butt plug.
Oh, it doesn't offend me. I'm totally enjoying getting to bring that up quite often.
All right, so potions. I don't know. Like I said, I gotta find out where Jake actually got those arrows because those things were actually really, really useful. Because oh no, somebody's suffering fear. I pull out an arrow. I shoot them in the ass.
What
They no
about,
longer
wasn't
suffer-
there some Dragon's Bane arrows or some shit?
Yeah. Oh, Dragonbane arrows though doesn't get rid of fear.
I know, I'm just talking about like shit that would be useful to kill that dragon.
Yeah, but I can't
It
imagine
turns
those.
off the fear aura. It also drops it down to 0 or less, which is
Dragon
nice.
fear.
Yeah, the
Hmm.
frightful presence.
I'm pretty sure they're out of my price range right now, but I'll look into it.
Who can craft those?
I like how Travis is thinking outside the box here. Why do I need you to go to town? You can sit here and you can craft this shit. Do it right, Connell. Now, for in Connell's defense, he's also working with a 101-degree fucking temperature and some other illness that's brought on by fucking madness.
I'm not even judging him. I feel like we've all been kind of lazy about prepping for
Crafting, I haven't been in that many games where crafting was actually a feasible concept. So I'm still kind of I have no problem with the concept of crafting. I think having players that are able to make their own fucking shit and having downtime
Well,
to do it, amazing.
the main thing is it blows my mind that wizards and clerics in a lot of games never even think to scribe a scroll. But you would think that typically every wizard and cleric would have a few scrolls on them. Like that would be part of their day where they prep their spells and they write a couple scrolls.
What's crazy is
Going out
how many.
at the end of the day, if they're not going out, they spend their day scribing, expending their spells onto paper for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had 9 days.
It is crazy how many wizards and sorcerers don't use counterspell.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of
that one there, the counterspell rules for Pathfinder are not exactly great.
They're not much better in 5th edition.
Well, 5th edition
What's counterspell?
You can. It's like you sacrifice a similar spell of the level they're casting to make them like fizzle. Like you can make, but you have to identify. Like you have to make like a spellcraft check first to identify what they're casting, and then you like expend a spell to try to make them fumble and lose their
if
spell.
you have the exact spell, it cancels it out. But if you have to dispel magic, then there's a chance you fail. But if you're a high level wizard, or you cast fireball, but somebody else of lower level sees it, they can burn a fireball spell out of their repertoire, and your fireball just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I don't know. The rules are kind of like half baked. It's like the same thing like in Pathfinder. The poison is kind of like lame. The poison and poison rules and stuff. I feel like Pathfinder, they didn't really like damage over time kind of stuff and things like that. And
Pathfinder, and I like Pathfinder, I'm enjoying this game, but Pathfinder had the unique skill of turning what the players into murder hobos.
yeah, the magic could be fleshed out a little bit more. But that goes for all systems.
Yeah, and any other system beforehand. I mean, older editions, wizards making something. I mean, if you want your wizard to make you a magical dagger, he's done for like a month and a half.
Oh, I always thought it was retarded that you had to spend experience points. Like you should be gaining experience when you create something instead of like
right. Oh, I want my wizard to do that. Well, I guess we're not doing anything for the next 6 months.
Yeah, let's just expend the most valuable resource that your character has to create something, and they're dumber afterwards.
So no, I agree. I should have the crafting ability to start making my own arrows. You're right. You're absolutely right, Travis. And my brain normally doesn't work that way because up until recently, it's not really been an option. It hasn't been a thing.
I don't even know what the rules for. I mean, because it's like, is it a wondrous item? Are you even able to? Like, I don't know.
I have to eat what 3 feet spruced.
Yep.
3 feet. I have to eat 3 feet, which is not a problem. I don't care about that. Then have like my weapons craft skill to a certain rank. I think
Okay.
there's a little bit of doing. It's not just
So you need like as like craft wondrous object or some shit like that as a feat.
Yeah.
Armor.
And I'm giving up, right now I don't care. I don't know if this is my brain just being the way it is, but I don't care.
Yeah, but I mean, I just wasn't sure if there was anybody like, because
Well, that's why you take leadership and you make your lackey your
yeah, that's what I mean. I wasn't sure because even like Stian's got that wizard. I know he's like literally crafty. I don't know
Yeah.
who has those abilities. I feel like somebody might.
because I mean most of the feats I have for my character as of right now is what's keeping my character functional in this game.
Yeah.
So
Didn't you even find? I thought you even found a dragon's bane arrow somewhere.
I might have one. I have to go through my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Chris was ever so nice to remodel my character some, make it a little more streamlined because my ADD brain was a little bit everywhere. I figure.
Did he give you that version, Connell?
Yep.
Okay, good. Throw anything is a neat spell, a neat ability, but you don't need it.
Yeah,
Leadership, you weren't using it. Why did you need that?
I was planning on making a wizard, but yeah, no, you're right. He's streamlined as hell, but it makes more sense now. I still have leadership. It makes his version of my character makes a whole lot more sense than my version of my character. If that works, if that makes sense.
I have spellcraft. So does that mean I can write scrolls, right?
Spellcraft means you can identify spells as they're being cast.
Janet, I think you, as per your, well, I don't know about a priest. Maybe I'm wrong. Because clerics get scribe scroll, I think, for free, right?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't that be on my list of things that I can do? That's what That's what I always do. I sit here, look at my scroll lab, and I try to read everything that's on here to see when everyone else is fighting and doing things. I'm looking through all these little things. Like it says, I have a Helm of Valkyrie, a potion of Bear's Endurance, a potion of Cure Light Wounds. I read through every single thing I have. Holy symbol, a wooden, this. I got a mess kit, a bar of soap. I'm going through and reading stuff, trying to see if there's anything I have besides my spells that I can use to help somebody be better or, whatever. But I don't understand a lot of it, even though I'm reading it, and then
Well, you're getting it.
Lots of questions. So
You're
trying to work it out.
Now than you were back in the day. I'll say that much.
Well, but the thing is, I want to understand how to do it. And I like when that little baby was dead and we brought her back to life for that woman, and she gave us her farm. That's great, okay. But the thing is, I want to be able to keep doing stuff like that. But I have to have the ability to do those things. That's why when I level up,
that's why
I
pointed out like the summon monster, because I knew you weren't really doing it, and I was like, this is a whole thing you probably don't even realize you can do. That's really powerful.
Yeah, I can do that now. And
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the chance to have the position to do it.
Just like physical altercations, Janet.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually fight physically very well.
Yeah, I've done that a few times because I was completely out of spells. I had no other choice but to fight. So I like to be able to fight if I have to. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Depending on what's going on in the situation, I want to be able to be useful. You know what I mean? To do something, to try to either take people away from the mess that they're in, or get them out of the mess that they're in, or put my hands on them and make them, live long enough till we can actually do something more for them. That, anything, depending on the situation it's going, because all of our situations are totally different, basically. So, and if I can make you stronger or better or more proficient at something, and you're able to kill someone and get them out of the way, it's still successful for me. See what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, no, you're a badass healer. That's all
somebody
there
is
is to it.
and that's what I want.
As Janet's talking, I hear the song "You're the Best Around" in the background of my brain.
Is that a song?
Yeah, it's from Karate Kid. You're the best around. No one, whatever.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. That thing. Yeah. I think it's copyrighted, so all credit goes to the creator of that song.
But they can have my 4 cents from Google AdSense. Thank you, Google AdSense.
I was about to say.
You can't even sing. You get in trouble if you sing on your own stream.
If it's somebody else's stuff, hell yeah.
Okay.
Well, I kind of butchered it enough where it was enough different where it would have been okay, but Helga had to, help.
Yeah. I would like everybody to, if they like that song, go get it from the original makers. There you go.
Here's the little thing about Connell. Connell really thinks with music, and it's weird because I'm not that much of a music person. All right, so
we have a plan.
Let's go see how we can fuck it up.
Chris could be showing up at any moment, right?
In theory.
What's he say in the chat?
He likes butt plugs. Wait, no, that's not right.
That's
Clip that. Jamie, clip that, Jamie.
Ooh, parking. He's parking. He's doing the parking thing.
He's parking. Parking. He's the best around.
I know I'm a dick, but I just. Do you want to do your Renaissance on Sunday?
No, because that's church day.
It's not like such a Sunday thing anyway. Doing the Renaissance fair on Sunday.
You see what I did?
You ate a coconut?
I went outside. That's where I ran out and took my hammer and bashed this out on the front porch so I could eat some of it.
I haven't had a coconut.
You got to put the lime in it.
Just eat just like this. But you can't eat a lot or you get diarrhea.
Too late.
You have to eat a little bit.
It's
but I don't know why I've been craving it, so I bought me one.
Oh my god. Well, yeah. Coconuts are a diuretic. I love reading survival guides. If you're on an island that has coconuts, it's gonna save your life. And in the back of my head's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, you picked it up like 4 days ago.
Well, if you don't eat a lot of it.
If it's the only thing on the island that's and you're panicking, what are you gonna do?
Oh, there's bamboo shoots and stuff you can eat.
The normal person won't understand that, but they see coconuts at. Hey, it's a Chris.
My favorite Scott.
You're the best around. Are you at home? Oh shit, where are you? Oh, you're in China Grove? Yeah.
Anyway.
No, it's today.
Oh, this is gonna be great. We all have a plan.
Awesome.
We have somewhat, like a tentative plan. If we can execute that tentative plan,
got rid of one of the
badass.
It's all right. I'll try and figure it out.
Do any of you guys have? I got a random weird question. Do any of you guys have like a?
All right.
Empty stomach, because I have a question I have to ask. I just want to make sure it's.
Little Greg?
I don't know.
What?
What's your question?
You ever eat corn and after you adjust the corn, you kind of clean stuff up? And I get, or those are random questions. When was the last time I ate ground? I had to go toss my cookies, and I haven't had corn in a while. And there was corn in my bile. And I'm like, I don't remember eating corn.
I tried that and broke earlier.
That's probably an indicator of your intestinal tract not working properly, so things aren't getting pushed through properly. You need to take better care of your gut biome, dude. You need to eat better,
Eat more
exercise,
yogurt.
drink more water.
Yogurt will help you.
Yogurt.
And they're not all fat fucking bitches in corsets, dude.
I know they're not, but
Yeah, I eat yogurt every day. I eat a little tiny, like 2 little tablespoons. And I just mix fruit in it, like raspberries or something. That's it. But I don't eat it for breakfast. I try to eat it like a dessert. So it's sweet, it's delicious, and it makes me feel like I'm getting a special sweet snack. So it's like a dessert to me. I don't eat it like a breakfast.
Ooh. I only like my yogurt if it comes with D4s.
Whatever way you like it, you should
It's
eat.
a bad joke. Bad joke.
Just try to eat some every day. Get in the habit.
Over here, they have anti-parking.
But with 5 kids, my mom would just get one of these whenever a few of us might be constipated.
So think
A couple chunks of this, and it would clean us out. And it was good.
Ghost I thought I was having, if me and Travis actually lived locally enough, we would all be gaining like 20 to 30 extra pounds because how much me and Travis would be cooking.
They let all the people that want to like porch pirate over here. They let them park for indefinite amounts of time. But Chris has to go grab another parking spot. He'll be right back. Damn it!
You said porch pirates?
Yeah, we have porch pirates.
Okay, I was making sure that's what I heard.
Say again.
What are
I
those?
was just making
Porch pirates. Amazon
Yeah.
comes to your house, drops off a delivery. As they pull off, somebody else pulls back up before you can even get out of the bathroom and go grab your delivery off the porch. You open the door and you see somebody speeding off in a Malibu or an Impala with your stuff.
Oh.
I've seen videos of that. I've yet to see it for myself.
Oh, you want to hear something about that? There was a group of people that have friends that work for UPS, and they would tag team, taking turns following them and getting tons of packages that way because they knew their schedule. But the friend wasn't in on it. I mean, the UPS person wasn't in on it, but they knew the schedule of the person, and that's all they did. They told their other friends, and they'd take turns following and taking packages from people.
Tell you what. I wonder if you can park over at the Beagle and I can follow you and pull you back over here.
We can try.
Yeah. We'll be back. I know this is great content, guys, but
Works out out of
We
areas.
can talk about the many ways in which to greet a porch pirate. I suggest at the end of a barrel.
But did you guys see there was like a glitter bomb guy? What he was doing was setting it up to look like they had a package on their porch from UPS.
Oh, yeah.
And they had glitter bombs or stink bombs in them.
For
And then
7 years.
it would be a camera inside, so the person would steal it and open it in their car, and it would be an explosion of glitter. And it was on everything in their car. Stuff like that. It was great.
Yeah.
He made some that also had a little fart spray thing that would start going.
A stink bombs.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
they were great.
fantastic.
But
And
they
so
were
it would blow
awesome.
glitter all over, and then it would start going meh, meh, as it sprayed fart spray. They'd be in their car like, oh God, they'd like throw it out of their window as they were driving down the street.
But their face and stuff was on camera.
Yeah.
So I loved it. I love the fact that they got outed.
He had to stop
Right,
doing
yeah.
it though because people were saying that he was taking advantage of certain kinds of people.
See, that's bullshit.
Oh, they're pulling some race card
That's
shit.
like saying, well, you robbed the bank because you needed money. Well, okay, we'll let you get away with it this time. It's like,
Because you're a certain type of person.
kid.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
It's the same thing as going in Walgreens with a big black garbage bag and just filling it up with stuff, putting it over your shoulder and walking out, and then going home, putting it online and selling it.
Like people have
That's
done
what they
that.
do.
Hey, yeah, apparently it's a certain type of person.
Mm-hmm. Certain people can get away with it. Terrible.
I know this happened a long time ago, but I'm just going to say it. Demonetized.
No.
Oh
I just got a message on my app. I'm gonna put it in our private thing on Discord. So everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody else asked for your hand in marriage there,
They're
Janet.
listening to you.
Well, I think they saw me on here, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, wait. We're 4 hours and 20 minutes in and I haven't said this yet. Fuck you, Shauner.
Has he ever commented saying he saw you say that?
Oh, no, but I know he knows. He's aware. I get that song stuck in my head. Fucking hell. Alright, I need to go listen to the World of Imagination so I can get that song stuck back in my head.
Why don't you
Yeah, sing that song in chorus.
Why don't you get like American Flags by Tom McDonald stuck in your head?
Sounds too American.
I mean, that's what you are, dude.
There, I put 2 in there. I've gotten 2 in the last 2 days.
Actually, that one thing I put up there about Hitler was stuck in my head for a while.
The what?
What one? I didn't put one about Hitler.
No, on private chat, I put a.
Oh yeah, that song lyrics.
Yeah, it's popular in World War II. I kind of woke up singing that song this morning.
It's in the private chat on here.
Oh, okay.
Hitler's got one ball. Two small. Yeah.
You're seemingly very intelligent. Interesting. Uh-huh.
That's what it's about.
What in the world?
Carolyn Carmel.
Why you got stalkers? Stalkers and scammers. You be careful, Janet.
Oh, hell. Right back.
Food.
Oh.
Ah, you want to hear something scary?
Did you look in the mirror? What?
One of my friends just called me, told me his wife is pregnant. I'm like, congratulations. He's like, yeah. Guess who's the godfather's going to be? I'm like, I don't know. Like you. I'm like, oh my God.
After that, congratulations. You should have followed it up with saying it's not my baby.
I thought about it. I think my words were, "I'm having a baby." Mazel tov.
Yay!
You're gonna be
That is good.
godfather.
More babies in the world. Lots of babies. Tons of babies. We need all the babies in the world.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think his wife hates me.
What'd you do?
I think it's just the fact that I live.
Yeah, I mean, there's usually a reason.
I mean, I know what the reason is, but it's not my fault. He was having a bachelor party. The wife's only rule was no strippers. I'm like, okay, no strippers. Another one of his friends called in one of those strippers that comes to your parties and dances for you. She finds out. She blames me. She blames me.
But were you the one that did it?
No, I didn't do it.
Oh.
I am
So
actually
she
faultless
just
in this one.
does-
She just does not like me.
She just unjustly blamed you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta get me some coffee and I'm gonna go to the ladies' room.
Good lordy, too much info.
So how old is your grandbaby? That's what, 2 months?
Yes. Ain't she a cutie poof?
Really adorable.
Yes.
I always wanted more kids.
Yeah, it's not too late for you to find yourself somebody and get that done.
I'm 40, so yeah.
Men can pop them out a lot later than women can. You just get yourself a 35-year-old female and get her going. There you go.
Unless you want me to throw something together.
She's still got at least 2 more babies in her.
I'd rather games. If you want to order pizza, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Well, how was the Rennie Fair?
Hot, but not temperature-wise. A lot of hotties there.
Was there a bunch of fat furries there?
Not as many as you think.
When I was in college, I used to work at Renaissance fairs. They're fun. They can be really fun.
They are.
I've been to a couple of small ones. They're fun.
Have you ever been to a Renaissance fair?
Never.
And you're talking shit like you've
I
been
am.
there?
I am, because like there's too many people out there with photographs of fat Renaissance fair princesses. I'm not talking like moderately obese where like it's size 22 to 16, because those are still fun. You can identify where the vagina is. It's the ones that are like a size 24 plus.
I need to show you.
And they're still only 4'3".
Hey Janet, I got some spells I recommend you change out. I got a list whenever you're ready. Or once I
Can't
get
hear
ready.
you, Chris.
Chris?
He said Janet. Well, Janet's not even around. She had to use the restroom.
Okay. Oh, I grabbed everything. Got home and like, hey, it's early enough.
Just checking how good my mic is. You guys can't hear my daughter's phone, right?
How is Lele?
Hello, I'm good.
Nice. I got my 13-year-old nephew an axe.
This axe, he'll rule.
An axe.
Oh, annex. Okay.
Since Uncle Chris forgot Christmas presents.
Oh no.
I was never good at them anyway, so it's no big change.
Double-headed, single, what kind of axe?
Single, but looks damn good.
Viking?
No.
Yes.
No.
I can never get the money. I got a friend who's a blacksmith that does really good axes and sacks. I love to get one of each.
You want his sack?
Sacks. I want a knife, damn it. You know what I said.
I don't judge.
If we make fun of the special ed kids, where's little Greg?
I'm missing a die.
You know, there is one time I got you some dice because I saw some.
I will
really
always
ones.
take dice. Always.
What? Yeah.
Nope. Never.
All right, Greg. I'm going to send you a DM on Discord with your experience points you got, you fucker. But you know what, Greg? You earned it, because if it didn't roll a fucking 1, it'd go chompity chomp 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 chomp.
What did you run into?
An old magma dragon.
Always fun.
You hit it for 110 points of damage.
Hey,
When I roll a fucking
my daughter wants to know how many. My daughter wants to know how many dice is enough dice.
Yes. Never enough.
My answer: yes.
I showed her my bag of dice, and she's like, "Geez, you got enough?" And I'm like, "No."
They make great Christmas presents.
Pound of dice. A pound of dice. Do like what Janet did. And then whenever Janet discovers a town that actually has a gaming store, she's gonna I'm just gonna buy this dice here. It's only $8. It's from Chessex. It's made in America. And then 4 weeks later, she's got like a pound of this shit coming from Chessex Direct.
That's awesome.
She now owns stock in the company. Although
6 Nations. 20 pounds of dice for starters.
He's in the off weeks for you guys, or when Six Nations, Crafting, and Flady are in a group with Janet and Connell, and just the conversation between all of us here and on other Saturdays, it's the same.
Gamer speak gamer. Is that what you're saying?
No. Like gamer speaks gamer. That's pretty much like when I hear gamers and gamers, I think of people that live on Skyrim 20 years later. They're still enjoying Skyrim. They're still fantasizing about Lydia in the low res texture pack. They're still okay with it. Like they're happy with mainstream gaming. They don't want to go past that mainstream gaming, because that's like where the weird stuff is, the Alex Jones Contra game or shit like that. And they just step out of their fucking safe spot. But then you have people like yourselves, which you'll readily check out something because it might be fun. Like I tried out Cloudpunk. It's a PC game, and it's really beautiful. It's all pixelated, voxelish, real pretty. You're a courier. You go around this big fucking city. Your hover car.
Oh, I had that game.
But the problem was dialogue. The dialogue and the fucking agenda of that game, it doesn't take long for it to rear its head, where it's like, wow, it's woke as fuck. I'm good.
I misheard you. I thought you
bought
said,
this
wow.
giant bag.
He's like, that's a new game.
Hold on, Janet.
See?
Yeah,
it's full of dice.
That's like a starter purse.
It's a bag of holding on it.
Lost that amount of dice over the years.
See?
That's a starter purse for right now. If you get 10 years into the habit, Janet, you're going to be like.
Now I want one of those towers, real pretty towers to roll, and they go down and come out they don't roll off the table. That's what I want now.
Huh. I wonder where someone could find one of those. Thingiverse.
Online.
Thingiverse. Thingiverse.
So you got my message on Discord? Probably not. Private message.
Okay. Yeah, I did see that yesterday.
Okay, go ahead.
Thanks for coming. Did you have fun?
Yes.
I'm glad to hear that you recovered back from the Ren Fair.
I saw Thorn too.
Did you dress up?
Of course.
Oh, what'd you wear? A bard outfit?
Mostly Viking guard, but I went with my chain shirt instead of steel lamellar.
Yeah.
My head was really cold though.
Yeah. It's tough to do it. Was it a lot of people having a good time though?
Oh, of course.
Okay, well that's all that matters.
So,
Memories.
what I'm hearing is, as soon as I go down to Texas, Bruce is going to bitch, not because Chris is at the Renaissance, but Chris and Connell are at the Renaissance Fair.
And Greg.
And Greg.
All right, can we go back to the hellhole now?
Yes.
Now that I have my fucking party together.
Yep. Let's go.
And when we arrive, we'll have to roll a dice to see if we don't slip in the Van Gogh painting on the floor.
The Jackson Pollock that Robert.
What's it against Van Gogh?
I don't know. It's just using a painter's name.
Okay. Was Adolf Hitler enough of a painter name for you?
He was a painter?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's wrong with Hitler?
There are people out
Dungeon
there
we go!
there are people out there that collect Hitler's work.
That's the part about it.
And I wish I had a Hitler painting. That'd be awesome.
It's all watercolor paint.
Was he any good?
No.
No. It's like the poetry of Karl Marx. It's just shit. It's line after line of shit.
Fucking Karl Marx should have stayed in fucking.
Actually, it's not that as bad as that he tried to apply to an art school and they told him that he mainly painted like architecture and stuff. So it wasn't like he was drawing or painting modernist work.
So Hitler's final solution was to become a dictator.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, he was he had an ideal for what a city and town should look like. Have you so you were talking about watching The Man in the High Castle. They actually make the city there that was like they had a concept for how they wanted Berlin to look.
Oh, really?
And so they render it, yeah, in the show.
I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm just got done reading the book.
He's a dictator that forces you to hang his paintings in your house.
He's not the first. Good Lord, Hoover! Holy crap! I'm so glad that Hoover never. Oh man. Anyway, so Chris, before we go into the shithole, is there anything you need to do?
Yeah, he needs to go back to 100% health.
There's that.
And buy anything you need or update anything you need. Since we were there for 9 days, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're in town for 9
Yeah,
days?
we're in town for 9 days. So if we can get it done in 9 days, get it done.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Pay me like one of your Dutch words there, Abby. Oh. Can I get that as a tech too?
Dude, what you do is that you would take a still from Titanic and you'd gimp over Adolf's face on top of Leo's. And there you go. You have an instant classic.
This sounds like a hate crime.
And let's do some retraining.
I mean, I'm okay with it, but it does sound like a hate crime.
That I'm fucking sorry. I just hear the word hate applied to speech or crime, and I want to laugh. I want to get the fucking J.K. Simmons laugh. I want to get that going so fucking hard when I hear people fucking pine and whine about
Hate crime, hate speech.
you serious, kid? I'm a bully. Why am I a bully? Because I was bullied when I was a kid. What was I bullied for? Existing, being a Christian, going to public school, whatever. Didn't matter if you were a public school or private school. Kids fucking bully. You know
Kids
what?
are monsters.
That's what fucking happens. Unrestricted kids turn it into Lord of the Flies. Kids with conscience or with a good moral character and upbringing, they bully at first, but they get out. They turn okay.
And it makes you a stronger, better person.
Exactly. If you don't have a fight when you're a little kid, then you were really raised in bubble wrap, and you probably should go back to the womb.
I would hate to find out what you think about my childhood there, Hoss.
My mom used to
It's
make
like a
Sandy and I
childhood.
punch it out, have a fist fight. She'd make us work it out.
What was that, Bruce?
Most time, guys, like the fight is kind of like the apex of a friction turning into a friendship. Once guys fight it out, usually they're bros afterwards. But we can't have that in today's society because that's toxic. So fuck them.
It's
Let me know
not
when you're ready,
toxic.
Chris.
That's a bullshit.
Did you watch the entire show? Were you over at the fair oogling fat girls?
I was at the fair hanging out with my nieces and nephew and stuff like that until we were on our way home.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish this area had a Renaissance fair. Because for Renaissance fairs, I can do a lot of my DAG gear shopping or SDA shopping at Ren fairs. Because the same merchants that go to Ren fairs go to this sport I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Janet, did you see the message I sent you?
On Discord?
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta look real quick.
You really did streamline the fuck out of this.
Okay.
So
you want me to change these now, swap them out, or?
Yes.
Okay.
That would help everyone a lot. And once you're ready, I can explain some of those if you need me to.
Okay, but I mean, do you want me to like go in and change it to the other spell?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, give me a minute, okay?
Yeah, under the priest tab.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm not real fast.
It's taken me a minute to do stuff too.
Okay.
So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do this real fast then. No, I'm sorry. I didn't even see it.
No, it's fine. Other stuff's happening. I thought I picked a different spell.
Now, how do I do it again? I thought I could click on it and change it. It won't let me.
Hit the X next to each of those spells.
Okay. Well, I don't see an X.
That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
There's no X. Just a question mark.
There should be an X right there.
I know.
There isn't on mine.
Okay. Well, let me go. I'm gonna go back, open it, and close it again. And
Well, she might be looking at the other.
Yeah, you look at your priest tab.
Oh, okay. I was looking at spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I can see them. I see it now. Thank you.
No problem.
I want to go to a Sicilian festival and bring barbecue.
And then I can add one. All right.
I haven't seen Hungar today, but I know he's around.
Is Bear streaming?
He might be. Ooh.
It says that I already have that one.
Which one?
Grace. Even though I don't see it anywhere. Because it says already memorized.
Yeah, you want it down a couple times. Because Hamish has it down for like 3 times per day.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do it.
Is
I
there
got it on there. We'll do the next one.
Oh, you have it down 2 times already. Okay. No,
So I put it on 2 more times.
all right.
Can't hurt, right?
Oh, that's a great spell.
Okay, so I got that. I just filled it back up again. We'll go to the next one.
For those of you that are involved in hanging out with us today, appreciate it. You don't have to. But the fact you're hanging out with us while we discuss game theory and preparation for big fights and big delves, that tells me that you like the idea of where this campaign's going and where your campaign could go.
Where's my stuff?
Shauner's out there cringing about us not actually rolling a dice and dollars. And
You keep doing that.
I'm sorry, but you were this tiger for how long? Okay. Stop bitching about that. I'm sorry.
I will always.
so you got another tiger now, I guess.
Well, he's Sasha is Luna's, and then he has
Oh, I forgot about that.
he has
So
a tiger in male. Or
was
in,
that a new print?
Is that a new print that you did?
For me, yes.
Okay.
That's cool.
My my middle stepson Corbin for Christmas got a 3D resin printer.
Get ventilation.
He's doing it out in the garage. He understands the concept. And he's like, I printed out 3 things. I'm like, yeah, what you printed out? And he shows me one of them are brass knuckles that are in the shape of Mickey D. the Arches. And I'm like, all right, if I send you some money for material, would you print me out this stuff? He's like, okay. So when I pick him up in March or April, next time I see him, I should have like a small box of shit that I have to prime and paint.
Nice.
I would definitely throw you some money, but I think shipping would be like 80% of the fucking tab.
It would.
Best thing you can do is sell you the STL or get you the STL, and then you can go take it to a place that will print it for you.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of places do that now. A lot of game stores realize they can make money by printing off. It's just a thought.
That's a thought. Yeah.
Thoughts are great.
I love thoughts.
Bad thoughts make me hurt. I saw this cartoon. It was making fun of 5th edition, but it was funny. There's somebody made magic suspenders that give you a charm bonus when you're dealing with a merchant. The downside is every time you snap your suspenders to activate the bonus, you do 1d4 damage to yourself. I was thinking about adding them to my game. I need to get out.
Angry Cops just put out a new video about a United States Navy sailor that sold secrets to Chinese military.
Dang.
I hope he enjoys the rest of his life. 6x6 box he'll be living in.
gotta be a certain kind of special to freaking betray your country like that.
I can't find the one. I got rid of it, Undead to Dead, and I can't find the Cat's Grace one. Where do I look?
Undeath to Death will be in the
core rule book.
No, I know, but I got rid of it. But I can't. I got everything, but I typed in Cat's Grace and nothing's coming up.
Did you do apostrophe S for cats?
Oh no.
I make that mistake all the time. That's the only reason I beeline to it.
I love you, Janet.
Yeah.
I do the same shit from time to time myself.
Well, no, it still didn't come up.
Oh, you're looking at the top. That Undeath to
Undeath to Death is what?
No, I'm multitasking in my head. Let me get that sheet out that I was looking at. So I wrote this crap down.
Because he's smart.
I tried it on exit level 3 and level 2 and 4.
Yeah.
And it's not
So
working.
you took off Undeath to Death and you found Cat's Grace Mass.
No, I haven't found Cat's Grace at all. I'm trying to add it to replace the one I just got deleted, but I can't find it. But I don't know where to look.
Oh.
On the bottom where it says no spells can be prepared or spells be prepared, the numbers they should come up.
It says I have excess X or whatever level 3 domain spells, and I clicked on that. It was nothing. Then I looked under the 2 add level 6 spells. There's nothing.
Hold on, let me look something up. Because I thought that was a spell.
I mean, I tried to add one each time I got rid of one, so I wouldn't lose track.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. You're good.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Oh. So, yeah, that's a mistake on my part. I was mixing up spells. Basically, undo those, except for replacing divines. Any of them that says the mass spells, it can go back to what it was.
Okay, because I haven't added any mass spells. I haven't done the Bear's Endurance yet, and I haven't done the Cat's Grace, but I did get rid of Undeath to Death.
Yeah.
I already deleted that one.
Yeah, go back to the summon monster 6 and Undeath to Death. Go ahead and keep those.
All right, let me do one at a time.
I don't know why I kept thinking that you could cast those. I was probably looking at Wizard for some fucking reason.
Oh my god. Anyways.
Okay, got that one. And what was the other one? Summon monster and
Undeath
to Death. Okay.
Which I need to find better spells for you because considering lately I've had like literally nothing to do at work, I've been just pouring over PDFs of character sheets, and I'm finding your wisdom modifier is not very high, and your ability to beat spell penalty or beat spell resistance isn't that high. So if I can find a spell build that will focus just on heals and buffs, I think that would be perfect for you. I just need to figure out a good setup and think when I actually do it.
So is that why you want me to send you my character sheet? You were bored at work?
Immensely. But I'm happy I did.
The fact that they let you have something that could read PDFs at that location surprises the shit out of me.
No, I print them off.
Yeah, my character is fairly much the instruction of an ADD brain.
No, you're fine. That's your address, right?
Yes.
Oh, Chris, do you have Amazon Prime?
I do.
If you haven't, you need to be watching Reacher.
I have been. That scene where he goes to get the gun out of, or multiple guns or whatever, out of the gun store.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's only a left-wing fucking dream. That doesn't happen.
I mean, that guy, the actor's fucking huge. And
Oh,
if you ever read,
great show other than that.
What?
It's a great show other than that. That's just
Yeah.
the only fucking thing about it. It's like, that's fucking retarded. No gun store owner, especially in this climate, is going to pull some shit like that for a couple $100.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a multi-$1,000 fine and prison.
I saw that scene and I just like whatever. They moved on with the rest of the show because if that's like if that's like one of the few minor hiccups they have in the show, it's going to be a great series.
That's not a minor hiccup for me.
That's almost like cancel your Amazon shit. I'm already at that point.
I don't go that far. I'll just bash the show for that fucking one scene.
I canceled Amazon because they bought fucking Lord of the Rings rights and they fucked up everything. And now they're putting Lord of the Rings books out with all the fucking stills from Rings of Power.
I canceled it mainly because a lot of the products there are actually garbage. So they've gotten rid of a lot of the good deals they used to have like years ago, and now it's like I bought Guardians of the Galaxy like as soon as they used it, and like a lot of vendors are leaving Amazon altogether. But yeah, and then Amazon Prime is garbage, so why even have it? You might as well pay for shipping occasionally.
There's a few shows on Prime that I enjoy, but
y'all need to get yourself some Crunchyroll, watch some anime.
I refuse to read cartoons.
I like dubbed.
You don't have to read them. A good portion of them are dubbed.
Yeah. There is Funimation which dubs this shit for you at no cost, damn near.
Yeah, Funimation's good, but Crunchyroll bought them out, so a good portion of the stuff is over on Crunchyroll now.
Well, Funimation used to be the ones that was doing the dubbing. That's what I was referring to.
You guys ever watched any Legend of Galactic Heroes?
No. Is it good?
Ask Kai about it.
If Kai's in the chat, he's typing right now. I don't live near Peoria to hear him typing, furiously pounding the keys.
I mean,
stop and Cameron's musings just to talk about Galactic Heroes.
Right.
Just waiting for it. There it is. Oh, huh? What are you asking?
Okay, what was the name of the show, Travis?
Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Oh, I hear somebody talk.
Oh, dear God, that is an utterly amazing series.
So Heroes Feast for the day is 9.
9.
Welcome to my alt-right D&D show.
Heroes Feast is a 9.
But yeah, Bruce, you would really like that series.
9
It's
hours?
basically Space Navy.
I started watching. There's a movie that I don't know if it's canonical or not, but it's about the. Oh, God damn it! Why am I blanking on her name? Any other time, I'd be able to hit it. She's the original Mary Sue of science fiction novels, and there's like 70 novels of her.
Mary Poppins.
No.
She was a Hufflepuff.
I knows who I'm talking about. Fucking the novel series where the space commander chick will like never die.
Buck Roger and his furry girlfriend.
No.
Phoenix.
It's not the first like 20 episodes. Honor Harrington. There we go. Bam. He knew exactly who I was talking about when I started talking about like it's been out since the 80s.
Oh,
Honor Harrington. The first like 10 novels everybody is fucking like excited as shit about.
I've
And
been told.
There's a movie based on Honor Harrington. I started watching it, and it kind of was tepid 3 out of 5 stars ish. It was good, but not great. You know. And Kai knows we're having fun. We're not making fun of him, but he's literally one of those guys. Like, if you haven't been to Kai's meetings in my Discord, if you want to read the ravings of a person who loves games and gaming, read through that and have fun.
What's funny is one of Legion of Myths videos popped up on
your YouTube feed.
No, on what YouTube feed? I don't have a YouTube feed.
Okay, I put everything back. Sorry.
Not
But now
everything.
it says I need to add a level 5 spell, but I don't know what to add. I don't know which one of these is a level 5.
True Scene. True Scene's my default.
Hold on.
True Seeing.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Because you can wait while it's raised dead, like a day per level.
Some true suing might be useful when the dragon's freaking hiding. Like one time he got the jump on us because he was invisible.
You said a 5th level?
Yes, it says add level 5 spell.
And that's
I must have deleted something that was 5 and I didn't replace
on
it.
your domain or your regular spells?
It's on, it says, it's on the bottom one. Let me look and
Okay.
see what it says. Is that bottom? It doesn't say, it says no more domain spells can be memorized. So it's underneath that.
So you've got 2 Righteous Might, right?
Let's see. Let me go back up again. Hold on, I went too far. Darn it. I'm sorry.
Buck Rogers was my
I have spell resistance 1, cure light wounds mass 1, summon monster 1, and that's it. That's all I have for my level 5 spells.
Get rid of Summon Monster.
Okay, that's a 6. Sorry.
Oh.
Only spells I have for 5 are cure light wounds mass and spell resistance. That's it.
Get rid of the Cure Light Wounds Mass.
Yeah, your channel's better than that.
And
That's
even
gone.
with your Healer's Blessing. Put on Righteous Might.
Righteous Might under 5. So let me go down to 5.
R-I-G-H or R-I what?
R-I-G-H-T-E-O-U-S.
Yep.
Regional spelling bee check.
Okay, I'm adding it.
Okay. When you get the chance, when that dragon comes up, you hit Helga with that, and she'll love you.
But it still says I need to add a level 5 spell because I deleted one again.
Add it twice.
So do it twice? Okay.
Yep.
Hold on. And then I'll be done.
It makes Helga bigger.
Yeah, me love you long time.
$5.
$5 make holla.
Wait, are you talking about Righteous Might?
Yeah.
Isn't that a personal?
I hope not.
It doesn't. Yeah, it does say. It says personal.
Son of a bitch.
So take it off.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me.
Sorry.
It's all right.
No, you're right. You're right.
Sorry, I don't know to read that stuff. So I'd taken that off again, so I still have to add 2 things, 2 5s, because I deleted
let me look at my priest real quick on fifth levels.
I'm sorry, people.
No, you're all right. You're good.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out when the next Dresden book is supposed to be dropped.
I don't think there's a date for it yet.
That's kind of what I'm getting at. All
I
right.
really do need to buy those books.
My question is, who will drop the next book first? George R.R. Martin or Jim Butcher? The race is on.
Dude, it'll be Butcher. Fuck,
Yeah,
man.
Butcher, definitely.
Yeah,
Martin's
Martin's
done.
gonna die at any moment.
He said I've read a few articles saying the next book is like really, really close to being dropped.
Oh yeah. He's like such a fucking tease. He'll release a whole other book before that even happens.
He'll write a book about football before the next book gets dropped.
Let me know when you guys are ready. I'm gonna put my
When's
foot up.
winter? When is that supposed to be dropped? $2026. Fuck you, George. Fuck you, George, and fuck you, Sean, on 2 different principles.
Wasn't it Winds of Winter he's never put out?
Winds of Winter is technically the next book in the series. Then after that is A Dream of Spring. Then the series is over.
Hey, Janet.
Yep.
Look for Pillar of Life.
Pillar of Life.
Oh, great one.
Pillar of Life. Okay. And do it twice?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I need 2. So let's see if that works. I'm going to do it one more time. Yep, that's it. It works.
Doesn't Pillar of Life have a thing that like evil takes a something bad happens if an evil enters that space or something?
If undead do, so we gotta kind of hurt it a little bit.
Okay.
Well, wait. Nobody in the party's undead.
Correct.
Why are you worried about that? In fact,
Well, what I was thinking was like if it was just evil, we could like almost use it to control the, like you can put 2 pillars of life in and block like an undead dragon or something.
It says you conjure.
Undead.
This is what it says. It says you conjure a pillar of positive energy in a single 5-foot square within range that radiates light as if it were a sun rod. Living creatures adjacent to the pillar can spend a standard action to touch the pillar and heal 2d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level.
so your healer's blessing applies to that, Janet.
So what?
I've cast it before. It's pretty useful, especially like you guys are saying with the undead stuff.
Yeah, but you can do it for undead too. But what it does, it heals people. If
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like we've casted it and it is useful. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, it's a good spell. It looks good to me. It's interesting.
I want Chinese food now.
Okay, I'm finished. Sorry for taking forever.
You're good.
No, that's all right.
The bridge.
Yes.
You're the best. No, dun, 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 dun.
Okay.
Yes, we know you have a small penis.
I'm not even.
What were you talking about me? What?
No, there's this guy that lives next to me that has a Mustang, and he keeps rimming up the engine as he's driving, and I'm like, yes, we all know.
Yes, it's on Earth's true. This man has no dick.
God, I would die a happy man if somebody fed me that line. That's set up. No, Your Honor, it is true. This man has no dick.
I think I've heard that on a movie before.
Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's right. Ghostbusters.
Ooh, there's a question. Is Ghostbusters a sci-fi movie?
I have a costume for Ghostbusters if we ever do it.
Oh my.
I guess I know what our October surprise is.
Yay! I love that movie. That's an excellent movie.
I wanted to do that movie, but somebody in the panel was like, I don't like Bill Murray. I'm like, no surprise. Somebody.
How can you exist? How do you not love Bill Murray? That man is a national treasure. And he's funnier than Chevy Chase.
That's not saying much.
Not a dick.
Yeah. And the stories about him, his random bouts into public are fucking hilarious.
The guy's a fucking living meme. He's wonderful.
Right. We did the Masters of the Universe last Sunday.
How'd that go?
I enjoyed it. A couple of the other people enjoyed it, and it got shat on by two of the other people.
Of course, because the movie's terrible and they had no budget. And why did they even pick Dolph Lundgren? He looks nothing like He-Man in 1987.
Well, I think that movie is super weird but good at the same time.
I enjoyed it.
I got to meet Dan Aykroyd at the House of Blues.
I honestly just wish the whole movie was just in Eternia, but they obviously didn't have the budget for that.
The problem I have with that movie is that the KFC had a better plot arc than the rest of the film. My bad.
Beastmaster 2 is a better He-Man movie.
Beastmaster 2 or King Arthur 2013.
I'm so glad you saw that movie.
That is a great film. For what it is, it's a great film. It's not art in any means, but it's good.
If you forget that's a King Arthur movie and make it a He-Man movie, oh my god, it makes so much more sense.
No, it really is not a good He-Man movie, but it's a good sword and sorcery film.
You know, it has Skeletor in it at the end.
Yeah, but there's no Evil Lyn. And why would you have a He-Man movie if you don't have Evil Lyn to bitch to?
You got Evil Lyn.
I came here for memes. Evil Lyn, what are you doing?
Didn't they have an Evil Lyn in a movie that was the woman that was in Superman that played one of the bad guys in Superman that came from the planet Krypton? Didn't she play Evil Lyn in a movie?
No,
There's only been one He-Man movie.
Meg Foster. Meg Foster played Evil Lyn in the He-Man film, and there's only been one Evil Lyn film, sadly.
Oh, why do I remember her as Evil Lyn? I'm trying to remember where I thought I saw her as Evil
I'd
Lyn.
like them to actually do a He-Man movie with actually, somebody who drinks beer, has sex with women, and eat meat. But I think that's too much to ask for these days.
It almost is, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm sick. I'm starting to sound like a bird.
So we're teleporting in.
Yay! I can be a dungeon master now. That's odd. Need for this. All right.
It's only been 5 hours.
Sorry.
It hasn't been very long.
You're not very long. But
I know.
All right. So you teleport in to the mountain known as Ash Peak.
Tate's with us.
Good.
When Connell sends us back, can he send us back into a space that no one's in? So we don't
Probably
see
that
a
one.
bunch of giants.
I hope so. Or have you ever seen the movie Time Cop when an older self touches younger self and they become stuff?
No, I don't
Well-
think so.
When Connell sends us back, I mean, I would assume prior to that, Grimson scried, right? Did some scrying
Yeah.
to see where
This
we're
is
going.
where I want you to put us.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
But we'd be,
I don't know if scrying quite works like that though. Like I think you have to be looking for a individual.
Specificity.
Yeah.
Looks like.
A lemon isn't
I'm also
naturally
checked all around.
and is a hybrid.
How cool was it?
When we got there, it was like 34. Then when we left, it was a way overcast 43.
Oh,
Colder
I know.
because the wind
Oh,
picked
I
up.
miss those temperatures.
Okay. So when Grog sleeps at night, he ignores the cries of his dying wizard.
I thought
Dying
his wizard.
wizard.
What?
I thought his wizard just left.
I thought Grog didn't decided not to raise him again because it's like,
Oh, did he?
yeah.
Did you take all his shit?
I sure did.
All right.
So now I have 2 bags of holding on me.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
You could have a strength of 100 and you can't put them together.
Oh.
They are your exercise tools. That's all they are for you. Whenever you use them like that, like aha!
no, you know what he could do with them? He could put nice homes, one in each one, with a beautiful yard, and have a beautiful wife in each one, and a beautiful family.
Is he Mormon?
Are you trying to teach him how to be a cheater? That sounds terrible.
Back in these times, they didn't really have that thing. As long as he's good to both of them, and they have their own homes, and he treats them good.
Janet,
I
I,
don't know about the other one.
Janet, I thought you wanted me to be happy.
I do. That's why I'm trying to help you.
What? I didn't know Grog was
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Okay, well, oh well. It's just a suggestion.
There was a once upon a time
I'm
that-
completely okay with just disappointing one woman. Right? I don't need to.
Once upon a time, there was a prince, and he met a beautiful woman, and he asked her to marry him, and she said no. And then he's like, "All right, fuck it," and he went fishing and hunting and enjoyed himself, and occasionally whoring and got drunk, and then he'd go back to hunting and fishing, and he had a good life.
Did you see TikTok
And
where
then he
what
died
if all
lonely
women?
and miserable because he didn't have a loving wife.
It was a meme that said, "What if all women disappeared overnight?" And it just panned to a whole bunch of dudes like drifting down the highways, just having the time of their life.
Yeah, you guys be drifting down the highway, having the time of your life, and then way off in the distance, you see blonde hair, long blonde hair, and you all running towards it because it's the only woman left, and it ends up being a trans.
I'm good.
There you
No,
go.
I've got an imagination. That's more than anything you can do.
That's your happy ending.
I mean, is this
They
post-op
would be so backed up.
Wait. Hold on. I'm asking for a
They'd
friend.
start wars.
I'm asking for a friend. This is pre-op or post-op?
Okay.
Post-op.
Okay.
Sorry, Greg.
There's not. It doesn't matter because I'm there. You can get an addictomy or addivatomy, but you still got the chemicals in you that you had some birth. Irrevocably, whatever you were born as. I'm sorry, fucker. But all your bullshit science doesn't matter. It's all there is to it. I mean, people are just going to say for this person, every day was Halloween, and they lived the way they lived, trying to convince everybody else that it was Halloween too, and they were like, no, it's just one day a year. Sorry.
Like I said, sorry, Greg. I thought I'd ask for you.
No, I'm good.
All right. Well, you get low, Greg, so it all works out in the end.
So you teleport back to where you found the giant corpse of a dragon and a large magma bubble on the ground, and the rapidly dying corpse of your friend Grog. You
I thought
teleport.
they already saved me.
Yeah, he's already saved.
If you teleport back there, you guys are all there.
Yep. Okay. Well, is there any way I can do like detect magic and try to figure out where the dragon came from, its origins, or will that not work?
It came from an egg.
Yeah, detect magic is far too weak of a spell to get that much knowledge out of.
We did that legend lore once already.
Well, I thought I had a spell that would do something like that. Let me look.
Janet,
Yeah, legend lore.
Legend lore.
Yeah, and that's a spell, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm looking to see if I can find it.
So
there it is. Okay. So I want to use this spell on the dragon to see if we can find out more about it that might help us figure out what we got to do in this rest of these caverns.
all right.
Is that okay?
You see the dragon after you cast the spell. You touch your hand on the dragon's corpse and want to know more about it.
Okay. I clicked
You
on it.
you see a fire giant. Hold on, let me bring props out. You see a fire giant using some sort of magical sphere, telling the dragon it will do exactly as it commands and nothing else. Follow its instructions to the letter. The dragon nods its head. At the start of this, you were hearing the dragon screaming, "No, no, no, no." And at the end, the dragon was silent. "Yes, master. Yes, master Snare."
Yes, master.
And after it does that,
Ooh, look at that sexy man.
then it.
But is this what Grog was hearing when he was down there?
Yes.
So after that, the dragon
Don't
is.
you want to rub his head? Look at him. Oh, it's so shiny.
I'm trying to hear what I paid my spell for.
No, you don't. You
Yes,
don't.
I
you,
do.
you want to look at Chris?
I can see him. He's eating.
What's wait a minute, hold on. What is happening right now?
I'm trying to find out where the lore of the dragon, so we can maybe help us figure out why that dragon's there and who's in charge of it.
Are
Oh,
you
that guy looks cool.
wait, did you cast a spell and you're looking at
Yes.
them or something?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
That's what I missed.
Legend lore is what we're trying to get.
So the dragon
Go ahead.
is being told by the fire giant, "You need to not worry about your life you had before me. And I thank you for your humble tithe. I thank you so much. Let me show you your brothers." And it led into a cavern with many other dragons in it. And as the fire giant approaches, you can see the orb that it's carrying glowing just very brightly as he's commanding them all to welcome this new addition to his cavern. And then he says, as he looks at the dragon one more time, says, "No matter what you did before, all that matters is now. The life you led before you became my best friend, I must tell you, that life, people were misinterpreting the truth to you before, during, and after."
So that's it?
Yep.
That's all I would get out of it. Okay. So,
Cat-
does any of that remind you guys of the woman that we saw, the dragon woman that was trying to get the orb and asked us to go get it?
Well, that was a literal dragon.
I
And
know.
as
but
far as we know,
she
that
was
dragon
trying
got
to-
banished.
Yeah, but she was trying to get us to get an orb from the giants before we blew up a giant 5-mile hole in the ground.
It was like the orb of Dragon Command or whatever the hell it was.
I don't remember. So
Yeah.
whoever, somehow, somebody, this is the person that girl, dragon or whoever, wanted us to get that orb from. So this must be the same, could be the same orb that she was talking about. What do you guys think?
Could be.
So what did they say exactly? So I'm assuming this is the fire giant king, I'm guessing.
Okay, yeah. So the king supposedly has this orb, and he has a whole cavern filled with dragons, and he's making them do anything he tells them to do, and they have no willpower against this orb.
That sounds reasonable.
So he took that dragon, the one was killed by Grog. When it was first introduced to the other dragons, he told it, well, you're no longer going to have the life you had before, because now I'm your best friend, and this is your new life, or whatever, basically. And then put that dragon in there with the other dragons. So somewhere, it may not be here, there's a whole cavern filled with dragons.
Who casted that? Who casted the legend lore spell?
I did. Because I wanted to find out why the dragon was still not decomposed all the way before we got in a huge battle. Why that dragon was in here fighting with these other giants and stuff. I thought it might be important. So.
Dang, I didn't even know we could cast a spell like that. What does you even get that from?
I bought it.
That's core rule book.
No, I mean, there's like for class wise, it's like.
Well, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
It's for clerics.
Okay.
Wizards.
I'm down. Okay, so yeah, that's a pretty nice piece of information. I guess we probably should have figured out that before why these fucking giants have a whole hive of fucking dragons.
Well, I didn't really realize that.
I thought the orb was lost.
Well, I just remember the woman that we met, and she wanted us to go in there and find this orb from these giants. Okay, I just remember that. And we only talked to her for a little bit, and nobody trusted her. And they said no. We said no.
Yeah,
we
and
wouldn't do it.
the place
then
got
we blew
nuked.
a hole up. We blew the ground completely up, and then I died. So that was all over. But the thing is, we've been doing this, and we've seen dragons, right? But the giant dragon that was flying overhead, and then this little dragon, this is a second dragon that I've seen inside of this thing that we've been fighting. One was using lightning bolts or something, right? And then this one that Grog just killed was one that had like lava in between the cracks of its scales. Yeah. So it was two different types of dragons. So they wouldn't normally hang together, I think, just because I don't know a lot about dragons. But so to me, I was thinking maybe this is connected to that girl. So the only way we're going to find out is to ask the dragon. And the only way to ask it is a dead one, because they'll kill us before they answer any questions, especially if they're under a spell, right?
Build up.
Yeah.
Does you make it taller?
I could.
So now we have some information. It might help us know what we're looking for. And
Taller.
they won't know we know. I don't think they will, because we hadn't known up till now.
All right.
Somebody in there controls.
And so are we in the same space where the magma dragon? Is that where we are right now?
We're in the room right now next to the dragon.
Okay.
You have the corpse of the magma dragon right here.
It's on that. Well, we can't see it from the angle right now with the camera, but it's right next to Grog.
So I think you're just right. I think you are just correct on that. I think that is exactly what is happening.
Yeah, I think the giant has an orb forcing the dragons to bow down to him.
So that would mean that the big bad blue dragon we thought was running the show is actually being commanded by, or it may not even be the same dragon, but he's running all those dragons, which means
I think that he's controlling all of them.
So if I remember right, this dragon is helping this place out because not because it's being forced to, but because it's financially beneficial for both magic items and gold.
Big blue dragon?
Yeah.
That's what you've heard.
Because that blue's got a lot of connections. That's what problems I'm hearing from the Mage Tower and Guards Gate.
Yeah, and remember, that big blue dragon could be the reason why all these other smaller dragons are here, because it goes and gets them and brings them to the king.
Is it that easy to get all the dragons to work together? I mean,
if you have an orb, it does make things easier. That blue, though, if it's a blue and it should be its nature should be more lawful than anything else. He's probably got some kind of deal with the giant.
Yeah,
because I don't think one orb affects all dragons. I think every dragon has its own orb.
No. One orb controls at a certain distance. It can control all dragons.
Okay.
Beyond that distance, I believe it can just like an early warning sign.
Okay, so these rings are these orbs are basically the one ring. Gotcha.
The one question I wanted to ask is, okay, there's all these different types of dragons, right?
Yep.
Okay, so a blue dragon wouldn't end up with a fire dragon or a different kind of dragon, would it later on?
No, a blue dragon should naturally want to kill a red dragon because of their nature.
Okay, so it makes sense to do what you said, because you got a big blue dragon that's been around for a very long time, because it's gotten that big, right?
Ancient.
So, and it loves its power. It likes having prestige and being able to do whatever it wants. So to get rid of all the other little dragons and to keep the underlings happy and to wait on him hand and foot, the other blue dragon or whatever, to get whatever food or lodgings or whatever it is that dragons want, it's using this king by helping it get more dragons to control more territory. And as long as it does that, then or something about the blue dragon can't be controlled by this orb. You see what I mean? Maybe there's something going on with that, because you would think that if the blue dragon is playing along with the king of the giants, wouldn't he be afraid that the giant would use the orb against him unless it has some type of immunity?
I think that dragon is just too fucking old to be bothered by it.
Maybe. I mean, but what I'm saying is I'm just trying to guess. So maybe older dragon uses its dragonness or whatever fear to get the other dragons to come to this place, or brings them himself and gives them to the king to control.
Or they're all just straight up bound to it.
Between the king and the blue dragon, I think it's a mutually beneficial deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not sure. There's too much in the air of how the deal is done between them. That's the problem.
Well, but at least now we know that the dragons aren't just doing it to work with them. They're basically being forced to work.
I don't know.
Is there any spells? I know, but if to find out even more, is there any spells that we could use on the next dragon that we encounter to break the orb from it to be able to find out more about it or not?
No.
Break enchantment.
Yeah, something. I don't know what you call
That
it.
is, I mean,
Break enchantment's a pretty powerful spell.
yeah, but that spell is like what, 9th level?
No, that's like
No?
5th, I think.
5th?
Yeah, 5th.
I thought it was higher than that.
What you need is the caster level. You got it forces a caster level check. That's what doesn't work most of the time.
Right.
Or is there anti-magic?
No. I'm just saying, like, I was rolling like shit when Greg was needing me to do rolls. And so, like, I rolled a 2 on one. I rolled a 1 on the saving throw for the big dragon there. Now that you're here, I'll roll natural 20s. Thanks.
Yeah, you don't want me rolling for anything if it's going to be something that powerful. You're going to need because I stink.
No, I've just made up my mind. I want Jan to roll.
Which map?
The one that gives us options of where to go from here.
Okay. Primarily.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, my heart melts.
Actually, you don't have a map for here.
Or at least where tunnels lead.
You don't really have a good clue.
No, I mean,
Let me explain why. Hold on. Greg ran off from where he was. He lost his head for a while.
Mm-hmm.
When he came to, he was standing on top of 2 dead fire giants.
Okay.
When he started sneaking around, he eventually came to this location. The only other place he could tell you, Gregory could tell you where it's at, is that if we go up on this other route over here, this leads to a giant chamber filled with mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
They dump all the bodies.
So, the actual question I'm getting to, map on the board of where we can go.
Oh, I'm not going to draw that map out. I want to detail a map on this, and then once we get to combat time, then that switches gears a bit.
Yeah. I just want to see where we can actually move to because I'm here now.
Okay, well, in the room with the mushrooms, okay, Bruce said earlier that the giant mushrooms have the big tops on them, and there's a walkway that goes all along the top of the room. So if we could get like a spell or something to get someone to be able to go up there or fly up there, they can find out what's up there in the next room.
That's not a problem. But
I'm just
also has
adding that because I didn't know if you knew that part about the
yeah,
walkway.
well, Grog would have to tell us. We don't know about that. If he, well, yeah, I just mean if Grog like explained everything at the best of his ability.
Mm-hmm.
But
did Grog tell us about the prisoner? Do we know about that?
Nope, you don't know about that at all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that guy.
Mm-hmm. We need him too.
This sounds legit. This sounds like Grog.
Yeah, so I mean, you're just assuming that Grog told us the details about the cavern.
When we go back, I'll let him know, but I fucking totally forgot about it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We should clarify what we know. Grog would just go get a beer and be like, ah.
Yeah, Grog gave him 5 days of food.
Nice.
So he should be okay.
Yeah, we gave him 5 days, and we've been gone for 9.
Yeah, but 5 days is more than we didn't know how many days he'd went out without food.
Right. You know, saying, well, he should be fine. I'm like 4 days without food. Yeah.
If he rations it out, he'd probably be still hungry, but alive.
Yeah, I think he's still alive.
Okay, wait. Let me reconfirm. Grog still didn't tell us any of this shit. So why are we?
I do when we go back, because Grog will be like, "Oh yeah, dude, in the fucking jail."
Okay, sweet. So now Grog has relayed to us some info. Does anybody have a familiar? Nobody has a familiar, do they?
No.
I do.
Tiger or Raven?
Oh.
No, I don't have the Raven anymore. Remember, I have the Tiger now. That's it.
Animal.
The Raven died when I died.
Oh, it's an animal companion.
Yeah, it's my companion.
Okay, that's a little bit different.
Sorry.
All right, so here's where you are right now in this room with some outcroppings and such and dead dragon corpse.
Always nice to see.
Yep. Where do you want to go?
What were you talking about? The mushrooms?
The room next to the one we're in right now had giant mushrooms in it, really tall, taller than the people.
That room?
So whichever direction Grog remembers that he came into this room from,
This room right
is
here.
where
You have a bunch
we need to
of
go in there.
If you apply more than 25 pounds of pressure to the mushrooms,
Yeah, we can't climb on them. Someone has to fly up there or something.
there's on the edge of the on the edge of this location, there's an actual route that goes up and around to this exit. You don't really see it unless you get over here and you can stare upward.
Mm-hmm.
But the obvious exit is this wide exit over here.
Can I do a knowledge nature?
Oh, by the way, there's about 100 corpses in various states of decompose under your feet.
Nice. Knowledge nature about the mushrooms. Well over 30.
Because the mushrooms are surviving off dead people or dead creatures.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. These are just like regular giant dark mushrooms. Mm-hmm. And they are a variety that is edible. So a lot of times, like the fire giants will use these as like a topping, not a main course item, mind you. Fire giants are like us; they would prefer to eat meat.
So with the 36, they're
I prefer to eat you.
Bodies there. Okay, so we can go in here and look around.
Yeah, somebody else has already done that. That was Grog.
Okay. So someone with detect magic can go in there.
That's going to be wasted. They've already pillaged the bodies.
Okay.
Grog was disappointed too because he was trying to pillage the dragon, and whenever he was going into the anal cavity, that was when he hit a bunch of magma on him and dropped him below 0 hit points.
It happens.
Most people don't stick their arm up people's asses.
Janet, you need to get out more.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Maybe I
That was the whole reason.
Totally normal.
That was the whole reason why.
I didn't know that Grog was a proctologist.
We're gonna have a new disclaimer.
Well, you learn something new every day.
I sure do. I am learning.
So, what did you guys think about a team and B team?
Yeah, I remember that A team and B team. I don't know about that, buddy. And the only reason I have trouble with Helga going one direction and Grog going the other is they tend to be further than 30 feet apart. So when I do spells like Cat's Endurance, Mass, and Haste and stuff like that, you're too far apart to get you both.
Well, no, see, I mean, we don't have. I'm not saying we had to divide the melee fighters up. I'm saying that the.
Plus, we work so well together.
We lost our groove. I'll say that. Over the break, we definitely lost our groove last fight.
I felt
a little bit, yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, the point of that idea wasn't to specifically divide up people a specific way, but just like I'm saying that we should have. I'm trying to give it so we have the most coverage as possible. Or if we all stay in a giant group, then it doesn't matter. But we're always spread out over the whole battlefield. Like there's nobody is ever in range of anybody.
Yeah, on those movies, remember they're always in a circle and they're back to back.
So
yeah, and they die horribly. Yeah, I know those movies.
But then on the other hand, if we're all together, then we're in AOE for other enemy spells though too.
So best tactic is first 2, maybe 3 rounds tops is to be close. After that, fucking by that time we're probably done with the first wave anyway.
Yeah.
I guess
I'll try to stay with one group of people and go in one direction, and then the other healers can, go the other direction like that, and try to have a healer close to some of the other warriors, basically types, as much as
we have our main melee guys, all 3 in front, and so they can get their charge, and then we have the healers behind them, and we can, I guess, try to catch up. But like,
We'll figure
You know
something
what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, as long as we're close enough to where when we do a spell, it can reach them.
Yes, but I'm just saying, like when they're gonna charge in because that's what they do, but then they're gone, and then it's like a big effort. It's like a real chore to try to get back to them and help them.
So do we want to go straight forward or up, around, and up?
I think we should go where Grog hasn't been yet.
Yeah, so up.
I think we need to go to the jail first. And
Okay.
See if that dude's still alive.
The jail?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, because he might want to help us.
Or he might want to kill us. One of the two.
Or he might stab us in the back as soon as we find his friend.
It's
But
just
they
another
haven't
fucking,
locked up. They
it's
haven't
just
locked
another fucking doppelganger.
You know what I mean?
Or he might just run.
Here goes Jen again, waiting to put somebody in a collar and leash.
I think Grog and I together could probably rip that door off the hinges.
Heck yeah.
But we never figured out why he was in jail either. Why did they lock him up? I wonder what he did.
Maybe he was a human sympathizer.
He's a Catholic priest.
And then poking up in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get him to the jail area. Looks like there hasn't been anybody here for a while. Grog?
Yes.
You see this guy behind the door. He's looking at you through the slot. Came back.
I told you if I could, I would. Let's see if we can get this fucking door open.
Maybe Cricket could pick the lock.
Well, I'm sure Cricket probably could. I mean, can I get some guarantees he ain't gonna kill us when he gets out?
He looks like he's not really super strong. But I don't have a weak looking frost giant.
They don't
Oh, is
know
it
when
frost
they come
giant?
up, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use my restless lock picks and get him out.
Where you ordered from Marcos? Marcos
Papa John's.
Oh, okay.
We need to have one of the cats go over and stand right there by the door. He's afraid when he's going to come out. If he's a dumbass, going to get eaten.
We don't have a cat. Thank God.
Our cats.
Yeah, one of our cats.
Okay. So
What I meant.
he looks like a Jordan blood fire giant. He says, "I offer no guarantees but if you're willing to work with me, I'm willing to work with you."
I'm assuming he's unarmed.
Oh yeah, he's unarmed, unarmored. He's also huge, so I don't think you even have anything to help him out on protection.
Should we tell him that we know that he's controlling dragons or not?
I would keep that close to the chest if we know something, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Well, should we ask him why they put him up in the jail?
One does not ask another person why they're in prison.
Well, we're the ones letting him out. I think we have every right to ask him.
No, I don't want to know.
So Stan asks, "Hey, what'd you do?"
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, why are you locked in there?
I used to run Ash Peak. This used to be my home.
Run it as in.
Sounds awfully hot for a frost giant.
It was very hot, but we kept a lot of the areas sealed off, so magma flows wouldn't be an obvious point of emotional or environmental distress for us. We were able to do things that not many others could even fathom. However,
Hamish sense motive. 27.
Wow.
So there were other frost giants here with you?
Mhm.
Where are they at?
Well, either they're dead or they fled. Or they're
Oh,
part of that.
Of them.
We did fight some time back.
Since
Since you've been gone.
King has moved in, he has marshaled his forces under command from a storm giant. He has ushered in more of his kind from down below to this location. And they've turned it from what was once our home, where we did the occasional foray into tier, and now what they've done is the king and queen are now marshaling thousands of fire giants as elite troops and bringing in other giants as their foot soldiers.
Wait a minute, what king and queen?
King Titarian, fire giant king, the one who took my crown, took my stuff. This happened over 20 years ago, but under duress from the storm giant general, things have ramped up within the past 5 years. You look at this storm giant, he looks like Fat Thor.
That's depressing.
It is. I don't know if that was CGI or if that was just him without like trying to work out for a show. I have no idea.
Either way is a disappointment.
It is. I mean, I look like melted ice cream too, but still.
Is he filled with cheese bread?
I don't know. Cricket's going to go ahead and unlock it.
Good for you.
Yep.
Cricket, it's magical lock. That's one thing you'll notice.
I have restless lockpicks.
Okay. When those do,
You better check for a trap.
There's always a trap.
Well, that's the thing. I'll check for a trap, but I'm also able to disarm traps with these.
Oh wait, here's a question. Can I just stone shape a hole?
Stone shape your hole.
Whoa.
honest hole. All right. You could stone shape a hole. You think so? However, part of you tells yourself to do an examination and detect magic.
Examine unusual stonework.
The examination of unusual stonework is fine. It's just the wards that you see once you detect magic. And in this area, there's a huge ward against transmutation magic here.
There could be an alarm or something too.
You'll see the alarm after about 18 seconds. After about 3 rounds, you can actually see the alarm on the stonework too. But the first thing you see is like, oh wow, they are really not wanting people to fucking transmutate this shit. And then you see like there's a whole bunch of evocation spells tied to it.
It's a trap.
Disable device.
Grab one. Okay.
Just try that.
If we're gonna do that, I'm not gonna be close to the door.
Kumquat.
Yeah.
All right.
So wait a minute. I think I got a spell. Let me look real quick. Hold on for 1 second.
You got a spell that's called Kumquat?
No.
Or
let's see.
I mean, that'd be awesome if you did, though. What does this spell do? It gets me the fuck out of here.
I just
Or-
suck at remembering the names of everything and what it does.
If the dispel magic is strong enough.
Well, there was one I thought I had that I could put on whoever's going to open the lock to keep them from getting killed if something did go wrong. But I'm trying to remember what the name of it was.
Was the spell called wishful thinking?
No.
Maybe.
All right.
I think, let's see. I don't know if I want to waste it for that, though, because it's a spell creates a shimmering magical field around a target that averts and deflects attacks. That wouldn't work for this, would it?
Not really.
Okay. Never mind then. Sorry.
Just got cheesy
That's
bread.
okay.
Got my hopes up and
Undisabling device.
Stuffed crush.
Okay.
All right. And
Hey,
there's
Jen.
a 38. What?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Coconut.
Yeah, I ate some of it, put the rest in the fridge.
Okay. If you have some of that, we'll need some of that because Chris just got an ultimate cheese pizza.
No, it's just an Uber stuffed crush.
Behind you is
All that
the
bread.
on the deck behind you. Deck, floor. Behind you. Oh. There we go.
We'll eventually get there.
Warmer.
When you say in the corner.
I should have said where baby's at. Okay.
No, if it's baby.
All right. Does a 46 disable it? Was that a yeah? I couldn't hear.
You disable the trap connected to the evocation spells.
Nice. Now, do I have to pick the lock?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So. Okay, so 13, 39.
You're going to need to try that again.
All right.
Did you add your trap finding under special abilities?
I did the +2 for the magical, for the restless lock picks.
Don't use those. Not for something like this.
Oh, okay. Well, I did for the disabling the trap, so I just used it once for that.
Okay. Trap finding again. Add your
So
trap finding bonus to that.
give me a second. Where's trap finding at?
Specials.
Under specials. Oh, okay, got it. Okay. So +5, so 9. So I had a 39, so 44.
All right. If you'd roll a 48 total, I would have snapped your fucking lockpick.
Gotcha.
Okay. Because this is a well-made lock, it's designed to break things that are inferior. You manage to pop it open, and the entire door slides down into the obsidian below. The fire giant steps out. You notice he's kind of weak. There's about 30 pounds of, not 30 pounds, there's about 3 pounds of wrappers and bits of packaging that you see a lot for these ready to eat, meal ready to eat kits, or I call them meals refusing to exit kits. Because once you eat it, it's stuck in your half.
Yeah, MRI.
MRE?
MRE.
Yeah, that too.
Chance, I love you, but man,
Dude, look back at the light for a little bit.
Oh,
Fucking assholes.
you should have stayed in bed.
I love you.
I love you too. MRI. God, what the fuck?
Memories.
Yeah, you know, it's just spelling.
I showed up.
What?
I'm going to assume it's because I showed up. Because listening on the way here, you were fine. You were fucking zinging.
Yeah, yeah. Like seriously, your sense of comedic timing was good there. For the time we had you, while you were feeling like shit. No offense, but like you should feel like shit more often.
No, I need to go
Chance,
take
don't be intimidated by Chris's presence. You can be funny.
What am I going to do? Laugh? I do that either way.
I just need to go take some more medicine here in a minute, and I'll go back to my miserable self.
My name is King Gracious.
King what?
Gracious.
Gracious, like gratias, or gracious, like nauseous?
Glacier.
Yeah, instead of
Glacier. Got
instead
it.
of glacier, gracier, but gracious.
Glacier. Gotcha. King Glacier.
He looks at the
Ice
lot of you
Daddy.
and he says, "Your friend fed me. I haven't seen anybody here since he left."
Yeah, we're kind of nice.
If we get out of this alive, I promise you, I'll send a delegation to Tyr offering peace.
Now that sounds like a plan.
Yeah, because like everybody in Tyr, one, Tyr doesn't have a fucking building in it. It's a town of tents. Two, they're always dealing with a siege of giants.
So unless there's something he needs to tell us right now, I suggest put him in the demi-plane, let him eat something.
I can lead you to where the monarchs stay.
Yay.
So I could stay out of the
What?
demi-plane, right?
There's food there. There's black orcs too, but they better fucking leave me alone.
The black orcs are tasty.
There you go.
All right.
I look back at I look back at. Is your wizard with us, Chris?
Yep.
Do you have more of an understanding of how my boots work better than I do? I mean, I know how they work, but you have more of the knowledge base of it. If push comes to shove, can I take him with us? Because I'm thinking of the weight.
Well, if he's in the demi-plane, I think you can, right?
Yeah, if he's in the demi-plane, we can still go wherever we want.
Right. If he's not, though, is the question.
Mm.
I guess he has to say yes to going in.
I mean, I have teleport too, so.
True. I'm just trying to make sure we always have, make sure we,
I'm getting my wish. Soon he'll be funny.
It's fucked up.
I know, right? But still.
Stop being mean.
I'm making sure we always have an exit plan. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine. Just stop taking my gimmick, man. I'm the one that coughs and nearly dies. Stop.
Well,
I got one thing. That and hate the fucking chat.
Stop worrying about the chat. If mods take care of the chat, you're good.
Notice I haven't said anything about it lately.
Yeah.
all right. So, all right. I'll let you guys do what you guys do. Chance is just going to lean back, hang back until you guys make a decision where to go. I got to go take some medicine. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. While he's doing that, I gotta go pop my pills too.
All right.
Oh well, alrighty then.
Yeah.
How was that Renaissance fair?
Fucking cold.
Cold?
Yeah.
What's the temperature there?
When we got there, it was about 34, which I know isn't like Omaha, but. And then when we left, it was a overcast 43, and the wind picked up, so that was fun too.
Gotcha. Yeah. No, you guys are. Yeah, I'd be happy with those temperatures right now.
Still not corset weather though.
True. So basically, no wenches for wench presses.
Not really.
My
Gotcha.
green zone is between 40 and 60 degrees year round. Unfortunately, we don't have a spot in the world that has that. Well, I mean, there's a BMW, but it's overtaken by fucking baggage.
Okay.
And I would actually enjoy like year-round rain.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm a dour person. I think I could fit in very well. It's just I don't like blue hairs and fucking body. The good thing about the body positive crowd is they're dying off. Have you seen all the fat influencers that are croaking?
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like wonderful. It's like we should set up a Deadpool for these people
with
real money.
I don't want to say it's wonderful because, honestly, I've seen him in live, but it should be a fucking lesson to all the others.
It should, right? But wait, common sense is on suspension. Back 15 yards. No common sense on the play. Okay, remember, you are a very important person. Here's your TikTok account. Welcome to America. I go to fucking TikTok and Chinky Land, and fucking TikTok is like how to build a house, how to install a faucet, how to redo a fucking light in your Honda Civic, or how to replace a light in your Honda Civic, or how to change a flat tire, and all these important, informative things that are great. You can pull it up on your phone at any fucking time you need.
How to properly use a credit card.
Exactly.
They have that all on
your
TikTok.
tax money. But no, in America, it's like, nope, we're promoting only the dumbest, most recidivist, stupid ideas. We want Americans to be dumb, fat, and ignorant. We're going to let this fat thing over here in excess of 700 pounds tell you about her food pyramid and how great it feels.
Do you remember the Russian spy, not USSR, but
Brezhnev?
Whatever his name was, how he warned us about all the steps that they're trying to take, or that they would take to internally destroy the West.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing it. It's a checklist. A lot of it's done.
I realize this.
Anywho, so let's go see the butterflies.
All right.
But yeah, it was fun. I got a crepe. I was hoping for more meat in it though. At the Ren Fair.
All right, Chris, here you go.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Was that coffee from the bathroom?
No, it's coffee from this one shuts off.
Oh. Yeah, after a couple hours.
No, it's not fresh. It was made earlier today at 11.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, that's fine. Okay, so he says, all right, here we go.
Yeah, I got to see my nephew today too. Jesus. Kid's 13. This tall.
Yeah, Chris, you're
16 shoot.
You fucking Viking prick. You and Greg both are like built to fucking live up north and deal with
13. He
I
still
know.
has growing to do.
Chris. My
There's
my growth spurt happened when I was 14 years old.
Mhm.
I went from 4'7" to 5'5". When I grew 1 more inch since then, I might have cranked down to 5'5". I don't give a shit.
Mhm.
But I can honestly say that since then, my life has been at this height because I'm supposed to be close to the equator. I'm not supposed to go up north. As much as- Go
My
ahead.
son, his doctor is estimating he'll be like 6'4", 6'5".
fucking tall people.
And they each had a house at home.
The Renaissance Fair, I heard there's a Renaissance Fair somewhere. It might be in Texas, but it's definitely in the southern states, where they have a forge on site where they'll take
PRF, Texas Renaissance Festival.
where they'll take I'm thinking what they're called, railroad spikes, and turn them into like daggers.
It's TRF.
Yeah, I want to go there.
No,
You don't have enough money.
Okay.
I could earn $170,000 a year, and I couldn't afford to hang out there because the level of authenticity on their actual days is like expensive.
I already have a lot of the garb that I have is I know this won't mean much to you guys, but SCA qualified.
Yeah.
So outside of buying shit, I should be okay.
Oh, good.
Because all my shit for the sport I'm in, all my stuff is history appropriate.
Cool.
And yeah, I've been doing the sport for almost 20 years. I got some good shit. All right. So after I took my pills and had one of them was a pository, it feels like.
You're gonna have to poop now? What?
Good news, everybody.
Are we using a grid?
No, we're using a map.
It just happens to have grid on it.
It does happen to have a grid on it, but I don't.
Somebody else said that earlier today. I wonder who that was.
You know what though? I don't give a fuck about those little squares.
I'm using them.
No, you're not. You've got a fucking measuring tape right here.
Yeah, on your side.
Yeah.
I don't have that, so I'm going to use squares.
No, I can pass it over to you.
Oh my gosh.
Tell you what, just for you, Chris, I'm going to use them because he can't pass the measuring tape over to me.
Fair point. You know what else you could use? Since you have the grids out. So that we know where the fuck we're looking at.
Oh my gosh.
You're just trying to piss me off all sorts of ways, aren't you?
No, the funny thing, I don't have to try. I just do what makes sense.
I don't like grids.
Move me over this way, this far, or just say, hey, I want to move here.
This is the last time we use one of these things. This gay shit.
Oh, really? Well,
yeah.
So
You can do that now.
That can't see shit. No, they can't see that.
You put it over here.
That'll work too.
Why you got it over there where the shadow?
The shadow.
Move it over one because there you go. Move the whole.
Oh my god!
I know, right?
If Shadow was technically still with us, we would not have to worry about fear spells. Or anything.
My daughter made potato soup and it is so fucking good. My stomach hurts now.
Is your daughter married?
No.
How old's your daughter?
No chance.
How old's your
No
daughter? Not for me. I'm asking for a friend.
23.
I got a stepson that's 21 years old. We can make a
Does
deal.
he live over in that liberal hellhole that you call home?
Yeah, but he's more of a Republican than he is anything else.
Those are easy to find in Illinois, but the problem is they just don't vote enough. like the dead people.
Plus, I refuse to date anybody that's not in their middle to late 30s. I won't go younger than 34.
Smart man. Smart man.
Just only go up 10 and down 5, and you'll be better. You'll be happier.
I didn't like dating girls in the 20s when I was in my 20s. I have a feeling that's not going to fucking change.
So, Greg, why aren't you here?
This Greg was feeling thicky wicky and didn't want to come over and be the only one here. Well, I could get a pop-up boner and look at Greg.
Jeez.
So sad.
I know, right? He was afraid to get lanced in the thigh.
Again.
It's not so much him grinding on my thigh; it's the gallons of pre-cum that come with it.
Well, I was thinking about having yogurt now. No, I'm not. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
We have your goat on its way down the mountain now, Connell. Don't
Oh
worry.
my lord. You guys. God, I
I
love
tell you
you.
what, though. From now on, I only eat yogurt that comes with D4s.
All right. See these when you enter the cavern, you immediately start getting into position. They take note of you, and they're within the same amount of time as you guys are fanning out. They're getting their weapons ready and initiative. Oh, you gonna use a Dix die?
Yeah.
What did it say there, Chris?
I got a total 9. Or no, 10.
Oh,
No,
Chris.
8. Yeah.
Chris.
I see it.
Okay.
So the door opened and the alarm basically went off, or did the giants just showed up?
They were already there. They were working.
Oh, okay.
They've
Master's got me working.
So they were just generally just aware or heard us or whatever.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I go on 8.
Chris,
Looking at different numbers. Because I'm digitally.
how did you get my initiative to go up by 1?
All right. So, anybody here roll a natural 20 aside from me?
For initiative?
Initiative.
No.
Okay.
Did not.
I
roll.
rolled a 3.
Hey, I go before someone.
We don't add anything
Next
to it.
combat
do
round,
we?
we'll get back to normal, Chris. You'll be at the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
We don't add anything to it, do we? Just our
Your
roll.
initiative?
Dexterity is
Oh.
14, right?
Yeah, to our initiative.
Yeah.
We had a +2.
You had a plus
I
2.
have?
Your dexterity
Okay.
is-
I have a 4. I say sucky rolls.
I know.
I always get.
Wait a minute. What were you talking? You were just saying you had a +2 to dexterity. I couldn't hear.
She has a +2 dexterity modifier. She's got a 14 dexterity, I think. Either 14 or 15.
So I thought we were rolling initiative, so that would be her initiative, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Her
so it's
die
just a
roll +2.
+2 initiative.
So she rolled like a 2 there, wouldn't you say?
Chris, did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
I'm not arguing. I'm not upset. But how the fuck did you get my initiative was a +11. Now it's a 12. What did he do? What did he do that?
Oh, your armor.
What did? Okay, you changed out from what is it now? Mithril.
I sold your +3 chain shirt or chainmail, whatever it was, to Mithril.
Oh, and it's a +3. Okay.
So now, also, when you cast a spell, you don't have the 20% chance of it failing. You only have 10.
I see that. I'm reading that now. Okay.
And I adjusted all your weights so that you don't have negative to all your skills.
I see that. All right. I got 25.
Okay.
Yeah, even my AC's gone fucking up. Holy shit.
Yes, because your the chain shirt normally has like a +4 or something for max dex. Now it's like higher.
+7.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Not bitching at all. Just trying to understand what you created. Close enough to what I made. There's just a few differences.
Any questions you got? Let me know.
Will do.
Unless you changed it, your arrows do an extra 1d6 of cold.
Nice.
All right. Anybody over 25? 25 or more? Anybody over Connell? All right.
Is anyone ever?
No.
Sometimes it does happen.
When you roll 1, fucker.
Not my fault that I make dex monkeys.
24, 23, 22. Here's Connell. Every fucking Skyrim player. I'm gonna play a fucking evoker mage.
Yeah.
And then 3 hours in the game, I guess this short bow. Let me duck down behind this rock and get my stealth bonus.
Yep.
That's it.
Everyone turns into a fucking sniper.
I fucking I get it. The game guides you towards sniper school easy.
It works. It's honestly kind of my style of play in a lot of games too. Anyway, 23,
24, 23, 22, 21. Anybody? 20.
I got a 20.
Nice. That's Helga.
I think the original
Nope.
idea was
Echo.
That was Echo.
Oh, my bad, Echo. I'm sorry.
How you doing? I hadn't heard from you all day.
Her and Travis are together. Of course, you're not going to hear from them.
That makes sense.
On mute, smooching away. You better be a Texas resident soon, baby. You want to be a Texas resident soon.
Y'all better.
Hey, Echo, is that Marvin Gaye I hear in the background?
Well, we are playing in bed, so.
Pantsless stream.
Yes, please.
Brown, chicken brown, brown.
19, 18, 17. It's a breakfast blend. It's a breakfast blend.
It has been on since 11.
Yeah. It's not meant to taste good. It's meant to get you up. This is morning medicine. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13,
14.
12. Oh, 14 for Helga.
Yes.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Grog, where you at?
I am at 3.
No, you skipped.
I have 5.
Oh, okay. Wait. 8 for Stan.
Yep.
Grimson at 5. Janet, you're at 4.
Yes.
Oh, puppy. There might be food. Go get it.
Who is at 3?
Grog.
Man. You heard that tone of voice he had?
God.
Give me some tots.
All right.
What are they doing?
You know, I originally thought my character's idea for this game was going to be a shadow dancer.
Why is he up front? He wouldn't be up front.
Because he's a frost giant and he's not going to let his home be freed up by you. He's going to join you.
Yeah, join us from the back where you don't get fucking waylaid right off the bat, you dumbass. It's the reason why you're not king anymore.
I can name you Simba.
I never thought I'd die side by side with the Jotun blood of whose race I genocided previously.
Jotun blood?
Jotun blood?
Jotun blood.
You see little Trixie McTrickster over here. Pretty much run up and jab him. Almost a 20. Okay.
She jabs him pretty easily, and he bleeds out pretty well.
Well, that sucks.
How did he get that far ahead of us?
He's a dumbass.
Something about wanting to protect his home.
He's big. He's got long arms, right?
How are these giants so sneaky?
All right.
They're ninjas. They
Obstruction.
all have 5 levels of ninja.
All right, Connell.
Casting.
No, Connell.
What?
What's your AC?
What's your AC?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you. 30.
All right. The fire giantess whips around the large obstruction of rock and makes you almost shit yourself before she delivers to you 37 points of bludgeoning damage.
How am I even close enough to get fucking hit? Holy shit.
They moved up.
I
She
guess.
was right here at the start.
Right.
You didn't see her because this.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe you. Just it's like I believe that it went the way you're saying. I'm just saying, holy shit.
What the fuck moment?
Yeah.
Because I believe I can fly.
Because I'm the best around.
So now, Chance, you can do something if you so choose.
Yeah, I cast casting greater invisibility.
All right, thunk time.
Do you cast that defensively?
Yes.
Want to make that roll, buddy?
That is what I rolled 18 plus what's my spellcraft?
Put your cursor over the spell.
All right, hold on. Oh,
Should be a cast defensively bonus.
These maps fold up 6 nations, and so these things are always inside the bookshelf.
+7 versus DC 19.
All right, you managed to get it casted safely.
How long, Steve?
Stop dying on me, fucker.
Yeah, that's my job.
Let's just share the pain.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Echo.
Where is Echo? Oh, right there.
Echo's right here. There's a big giant right there.
There's 2 ahead of us.
There's 2 coming down the pipe.
I guess I might attack the closer one.
The one that went at Connell? That would be ideal to get her off of the flank.
Yeah. Do I need to? I don't have to charge though, right? I'm close enough.
Hamish is in the way, I think.
Make an acrobatics check of a 17 to get around Hamish and continue with the charge.
I probably can't. Let me
This bitch off of me.
acrobatics check. Which one do I use?
You ever have one lodge in the nostril and you're like, the fuck is that feeling?
Nope.
Valerie, deal with it.
12. So I only rolled a 12 for the acrobatics because I'm just not very acrobatic.
Okay, but what's your bonuses?
That's it. I rolled an 11 and I only have a +1 acrobatics.
Oh.
I want to see a centaur do a hand flip.
Do you have a bonus to jump?
Yeah. No, I don't see a jump.
Put your cursor over acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Oh, hold on.
I need a 17. There should be at least.
It says run 4+ to jump with a running start.
I so want to see a
That's all I
spin
see as far as.
All right. You won't be able to get a charge off, but you can at least position yourself and get the
Wait, hold on.
off of Connell.
Which I appreciate immensely.
And then it says speed greater or less than 30 feet plus 20 to jump. Huh. Okay. So what do I need to do?
You managed to put yourself in position to take the heat off Connell.
Okay. So I can go ahead and attack.
You can only get
one.
One. Okay.
You get one attack.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long. So what do I need? I know how what do I roll to
D20.
Okay.
Plus your what is it? Scimitar that you have? Or no, falchion.
Yeah, I have the falchion.
Should be a plus
okay,
number.
So 2+, yeah.
The number underneath that, the plus should be like 20 something.
Probably roll it like 3 times. Oh wait.
Yeah, so it's the plus. So I rolled a 17, and then it says +2 for the falchion.
All right. You need to roll your D20 again because I believe you have a critical hit.
That's a threat.
Okay.
Okay.
That time I got a 12.
Right. 12 plus
2 for the falchion, so 14.
The number underneath the 2
is 19.
So plus 19. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was.
So I add the 2 plus the 19.
No, just the 19.
Oh, okay.
The +2 right there in front of falchion is just the description of the falchion.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
So yeah, 19.
You rip into her lateral vein, on her lateral on her right side, and instead of you doing like double damage, you do triple.
Dang.
Now, if you could do over 100 points of damage, and he has to make a fortitude save, you can be as cool as Grog from earlier today.
No, you'll never be as cool as Grog because that just doesn't quite happen that often.
So then I get just one attack, you said, right?
One attack should be a 2d4 plus a strength modifier and shit.
Right.
Is that what it is? 2d4?
Yeah, the 2d4.
With a falchion.
Yeah.
And then it's plus 21. It's 2d4 plus 21.
Okay.
Oh, Travis, you only have. Oh, there it is. So 6. So 27 for damage.
Times 3 is 81 points of damage.
Dang.
And here's a fortitude save on her.
Roll 1.
No, that's definitely not a 1.
I mean, 1 was one.
What is that?
That's a 19.
Oh shit.
That's not 1.
I mean, there's a 1 in it.
Yeah, no.
All right.
I try to help.
Helga.
Yes, Helga. Where am I? Right there. All right. Excellent.
Find her other character.
She's over there getting that person. Well then, let's charge ahead. Oh, that dude's got a chain. That one's.
Does he have a chain? Okay, yeah, definitely a chain. I mean, either way, they get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go then. Helga's going in.
You go for one.
She's gonna look at the biggest. Yep, exactly. The biggest, baddest motherfucker there, and say, "That's mine."
All right. Each time he slices Helga while she's coming in.
I can't hear you. Say again.
He's rolling damage on the attack of opportunity on you.
Okay.
I don't know what it is about her character, but she always gives Chance a half chub whenever she goes battle lust.
I'm just going to say the name Ida Bergforth. Paint her green.
She's not an orc.
No, she's not.
No.
But Ida Bergforth in real life, paint her green, be a perfect She-Hulk. Perfect. Okay. 31 points of damage on Little Miss Helga.
Helga?
Yep.
Gotcha. Minus. Oh, it's not fire damage, huh? It's just physical damage.
Correct.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, you've got fire resistance on, right?
Oh, always.
She has 6 fire resistance.
Okay, then I'm not rolling.
And you also have damage reduction, if you recall.
That's right, I do. So it is -5.
Yep.
So, okay. Fix that real quick. And bam. All right.
Bonus.
Okay. So, yeah. And Helga gets at least one swing at this fool, right?
Yep.
All righty then. Oh, 18. Is that a threat? Tell me that's a threat. Is that
19, 20.
not? Yeah, 19, 20. Damn. Okay. But either way, it's a total of 50 to hit. I'm sure that hits.
You don't have all your bonuses on, do you?
Huh?
You turned off all your bonuses?
I did turn off all my bonuses. All I have is Hero's Feast on.
Fuck.
Or wait, and Raging.
That's badass.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you, half chub each and every time.
For 30 damage. Oh, wait, sorry. 5, 6, 7, 32 damage.
Nice.
And then where's Cricket located at?
Cricket is right here. What do you want her to do?
Can she? I was gonna say, can she do some acrobatics and get behind the she bitch?
That's a bit
It
far.
went after Chance.
It'll be like she needs to do 2 acrobatic checks.
Oh, because she's got to get through.
Yeah.
Friends and the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I?
If you roll high enough, I assume that's the answer.
I would like to try. I'm going to at least get myself over there.
Okay.
Alrighty. And 35 for the first one to get past my friends. Right?
On the first check, you get right here. And she lets you have it with the mallet of justice. You'll take 26 damage. Do you have fire resistance? Yes or no?
I'm looking. It doesn't look like she does.
And an extra 5 points of fire damage. So 31 total.
All right, 31 total. Well, that's kind of a bummer.
All right, then do
what's
your
this?
secondary movement check.
All right. Do my next one to get behind her?
Yeah, to get right here for points.
Okay. All right, roll high. And shit. 35 again. Fuck this dice.
Switch it out.
As you try to get behind her once again, you make the same misstep with an aching body.
Name.
What else for?
30.
Olga,
Yeah.
your combat reflexes on a fire giant. Fire giant's really good at what she does. She'll give you another 31 points of damage.
On Helga or Cricket?
On Cricket.
On Cricket? Okay.
Yeah. Your second tumble check, she uses her combat reflexes again.
So did I mean, I got hit, but did I still get behind her? Or how does that
Got
work?
behind her. You're in flanking position for next round,
Okay.
but you're giving Echo a flank to establish with.
Excellent. And then here's another question. Is it a whole move? Is it a move to take a potion?
It is.
It's a standard.
And that would give him an attack of opportunity.
Take it out of your backpack. Excuse me. It's a standard action to swill it.
I see. Okay. So. All right. So I'd have to wait for that.
Trying to heal yourself?
Yeah.
Ooh, looking at stuff.
You don't measure before your action. You measure. You move. You move, then measure. You don't be like, I need to do this. And like, really?
Yeah, because I figure,
And playing the war games or something. I don't know. Here's how we play
Anyway.
skirmish.
Or let's not do squares. Let's do squares.
I know there's no I in team, but there are 5 eyes, and I don't care how fucking big the room is. I cast Fireball.
Doesn't work on these guys. Okay, so I mean, I'm in pain, but I still want to stab it once. Or did I do my 2 moves?
You 2 move actions to get over there. You don't have.
We don't have haste. We don't have blessing of fervor, and Cricket's not going to get either since she ran away.
Oh, well, bummer.
That's why when we were talking about it, let's not scatter the first 2 rounds.
My bad. I was just excited to fight.
I know.
I didn't scatter.
Oh well, Cricket will figure it out. Otherwise, she'll, smear on the wall for a couple rounds, like usual.
All right. Next in the roster of combat is Stian.
All right. So everyone in this group, haste.
Okay, so
Except
Echo, Stian, Hamish, Tate,
Grimson,
Crack, Luna, and
Sasha, and Grog.
Yeah, Grog too.
You have to be able to see me to cast it for me to get it.
What's that?
Oh yeah, you get it too.
What is it?
Haste.
Haste.
Okay. Put it on. Is that under in play or journal?
Adjust.
Adjust. Okay, sorry.
It's all right.
All right, so next.
Hamish will do what's that radius? Yeah.
Cricket's out.
Cricket took a beating, right?
a little bit. Yeah, Cricket took a lot of beating. Helga took a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like using my reach rod this early.
Yeah.
You heard him. He doesn't like reach arounds this early.
Liar.
You would know. You can normally game with them.
I mean, if you need to, just wait, because she's doing. I mean, she's 21 above. I know that'll go down if the giant hits her, but the giant's got like 2 freaking people in front of her to focus on.
Watch out, puppy.
All right.
Puppy.
So
Puppy, you need
I
to go
can
outside?
wait. And
Need
if
to
I
go
have
pee?
to,
Okay.
if I
I'll
have
be
to
back.
step,
All right.
yep. If I have to step back for a moment to rifle through my bag.
All right.
Yeah.
So the immediate group gets Blessing of Fervor.
I have the power.
And you can tumble like a motherfucker, dude.
Can I really?
Look at your tumble.
No.
Your acrobatics.
Mother goose.
You got more skill
Is he
points
better
than
than me?
Archer.
Yeah, I gotta look at. What was the question, Echo?
It was actually Cricket. Are
Oh.
you higher than Cricket?
What's cricket?
Mine's a 25.
Yeah, I'm a 29.
Man, you suck. Why you gotta be like that?
I didn't do it.
The only thing I had going for me. I see how it is.
What did you say in chat? You're making the archer more of a John Wick with a bow.
Yes.
Sweet.
And God, I hope stuff moves through your squares.
Yeah, I saw that.
You can do all the flanking. And Cian did strong jaw on himself.
Bruce is not gonna like this.
Just a second. I have to brew coffee.
Oh, I know. I'm just looking at some of my abilities. I'm looking at the output, my number output now, and I'm like, whoa.
So you see what I mean by when you shoot a bow with a spell like Burning Hands or something like that? How it kind of sucks?
Yeah.
I think once you get up to higher arcane archer stuff,
Yeah.
that's when you're really going to be fucking scary.
I can see that.
Oh, I need to shoot this guy around a fucking corner? Sure.
Did you take that PR? It's still there.
I'm gonna cancel my Blackout Coffee membership if they can't get my fucking shipping right.
They keep fucking it up?
Yeah. I haven't received anything in January. 2 shipments.
Did they charge you for it?
Mm-hmm.
Have you called them?
Mm-hmm. Left a message, left emails.
Did somebody steal it off your
I don't know. Usually they mail it, which is what I prefer, but they haven't put anything in the mailbox lately. And now they're shipping with DHL, which I'm not against DHL, but like if
I would call them.
I've gotten phishing attempts on my phone from people saying like, "Hey, we fucked up on your shipping."
Yeah, I've been getting those too.
And I don't trust that.
Don't touch that link.
Yeah, I want to, but not with like my phone.
No,
I want to with a map.
That's when you look at the actual order,
Mhm.
the tracking number.
Mhm.
Like, does it say it orders?
Mhm.
And you punch in tracking number?
Yeah.
And it says it delivered?
Yeah.
Then someone's probably stealing it.
They shouldn't be putting it on my porch. They should be putting it in the mailbox, because that was how it was done all last year.
Then you need to get a hold of them and tell them that.
Yeah, I've tried,
This is the next time I attempt to contact will be attempt number 5. And I was going to just have it all shipped to my office job or my job now, but the more I think about it, the more frustrated I am, and I just want to I'm done with you. Like, fuck DHL. Like the others,
I stopped doing DHL for my last one.
22 Sierra ships it to my front door, and we have no problem getting it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Being on the 3rd floor, I guess porch pirates, thank God, don't fucking come up 3 stairs.
Unless they're right here.
Yeah. But it really frustrates the shit out of me. All right.
After Steen,
we go with Mr. Grimson.
Can't see.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Where am I?
There you go.
So are these all fire giants?
Yep.
Do you need help?
Okay, who's this one on the right? This big.
She was attacking Connell, which Chance then turned invisible.
Okay, so Connell's in front of me but invisible.
Yeah.
Slay living.
I don't think I have Slay Living right now. How about I'm going to do Holy Ice, probably. Oh yeah, I do have Destruction, but I was probably going to save that.
Yeah, save that one.
Janet has not only gone to Plaid, but she rides up in Mystery, Alaska.
What do you mean?
Kronos asked if you had switched to Plaid. And
yeah.
There's a wonderful...
And I don't want my heat turned up. So I'm trying to dress warm.
I can see it now. Janet's just going to import some nice Canuck, and he's going to teach her the art of snuggling.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Mediocre!
Holy Smite would always be good. Yeah, I can't see my finger.
Why?
Grog asks, why would you do that?
No. I was talking to the dog. So I have like a swivel rocking chair recliner thing that I sit in, and she likes to park right next to the chair, right up against it, so you can't fucking rock it or fucking swivel it.
Can't do shit with it. So fucking now it's just a legionary bitch.
Ah.
Do you have my other one?
Yes, I do.
So, Crimson, you're right here.
Okay.
Oh shit. I'm sorry. Cricket sees these two.
I really wish this could
No fair. Pull that out of your ass.
Question right here.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't see him until you get around the fucking giant tree trunk legs of this bitch.
Yeah, this
Like,
is what we get.
after I told Chris not to heal me.
Yeah, this is our punishment for not gaming in December. He's making it all in one set, making up in one session.
I haven't started that yet.
Bruce, what's the AC?
Armor class of which one?
The purple one.
Big Fatty?
The one closest to me.
Her AC is a 32.
Is someone charging?
Getting some fresh coffee. If you so choose.
Oh.
All right, so it's 17 cold damage, and then 5 holy damage. And then Crack is going to shoot a frost bomb at her.
Gonna throw one?
Fire explosive missile.
You realize your bombs only have to hit their touch AC. It's a lot easier. Like you have to roll a 1 to miss.
Yeah, let me know if you roll less than a 10 with your bonuses.
For the bomb?
With the bomb.
Yeah. And which square?
Well, I rolled a 2, so.
So that's a total of 16?
Only 15.
What's the bonus?
And 19. I got my bomb is plus 17.
Jesus H.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
So what was damage on that?
On the frost bomb?
Yeah.
66 plus, what is it, 4? Or 5?
5.
Okay. And what square did you hit?
I'm not really worried about square. You want to hit over here, where in front of her.
I want to know because splash.
Well, I only use 1 inch radius, and
The one that doesn't hit Echo, and who else is that?
She hits like over here. He hits over here.
It's 21 plus so 26 damage total, direct hit.
Is that including frost damage for fire giants?
It's all, well, that's just all frost.
Okay.
And then if it's, I think it also leaves them staggered.
I gotta make a saving throw. What's your
No,
bomb say?
That's not a.
It's not a savable offense.
So the saving throw is just for that splash damage.
Now
you get more than 1 bomb, right? Since
Yeah, I
we're
get 2.
There you go.
So I hit even with the 2?
Yeah. You're attacking touch damage, and these guys don't really have evasion.
Oh, I see. And then, yeah, so the next one I rolled was a 5, so plus the 17 would be 23.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Chimerian, have a good night, sir. Hey, Hunger, how you been, bud?
So that's 29 cold damage on that one.
I'm liking that. So when you shoot your arrow, you have to hit their full AC for that to do anything.
Okay, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I thought bombs were the same kind of shit.
Nuh-uh.
So yeah, the best thing about the explosive missile though is it's got like a crazy fucking range on it, and then it also does the but he has a plus 20 to hit with that heavy crossbow right now.
Yeah. But the difficulty is so much
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah, that does especially if they're that close. And then I think I'm done unless I don't think I can do anything else.
All right. Luna, what are you and Sasha doing?
Okay. Is that me right in the center right there? Oh, I thought it was right there above that. Because that's not my tiger, is it?
This is your tiger.
That's your tiger.
Okay, so to make sure. Okay. To the right or in front of me, who's the bad guys?
Everybody that's painted like a fire giant.
Okay. All right. So who's fighting the guy on the right?
The Frost Giant King is fighting one of the female rangers.
Okay, on the right though. On my right.
Oh,
sorry.
nobody's fighting these two, but the only one that can see those two is Cricket, and Cricket's about ready to shit her pants and go splatter.
Okay, so nobody's over there with her?
No.
Okay, well then we'll go that way. Me and Sasha.
Okay. You want Sasha to get an attack in?
Yep. If I'm close enough, I don't know how far away I am.
You do your move action.
Okay, because I got my
Can't
dice
melee
out.
anymore.
I got the right ones. Because my dice, the one that it says D10 on my paper here, it doesn't have a 10. It has a 0. So is a 0 the 10?
Yep.
Okay.
0s or 10s.
Right one. All right. It says I have, if I'm going to bite first, it says I have to add a plus 14 attack bonus, and I have to roll 2d6. So I have to roll d20 first, right?
Yeah, ma'am.
Whether or not I get it. I'm trying to do it all myself. So give me 1 second. I got a 15, and what do I add with it? I'm trying to remember. Attack is it the one that looks like a shield?
Nope.
No.
Yep. So it's under the armory column. The armory column.
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm on the right thing. Armory column. Okay. Bite. Tiger plus 18. So I add that to what I rolled.
Yes.
So it's 33, I guess, for that. And then now I roll 2d6 if it's high enough. Is it high enough?
A 33, you need a 34 to hit.
Okay, well then it's not high enough. So that one's nothing.
You put haste and everything on her, right?
Yeah.
Did you mark haste on?
Isn't haste normally on there if I click the button?
If
right?
You have to make sure haste and blessing and fervor are both clicked.
Oh, I didn't have
You
that
haven't
one.
passed Blessing and Fervor yet.
Yes,
I
we
got
have.
both of them. Oh, it hasn't been clicked yet.
Okay.
So it's not on.
All right.
So yeah, you have blessing and fervor and haste.
Okay. All right, I got that.
So
And
what's
they're
that-
both clicked.
What's that
And
bonus
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
now? What's the bonus now?
My bonus on my shield,
On your bite.
on my bite, is 18.
Oh, it's still 18? Okay.
And then it for the next one would be claw, which is a plus 17. And I'm going to roll the same d20.
Yep.
I got an 18. So that would be 2 more points. So that's 35. Is that high enough?
35
It is?
damage.
Okay. And I have to roll 1d8. So let me get that one again. I got a 9.
9
Or is
plus.
it? Yeah, a 9 plus. Oh, I think it's a 14.
Okay. Plus 1d6 electricity, right?
That's 23, and then a d6, which is the square one, a 3.
So
to that. So that's it for the 1 claw.
Yep.
Right, and I'm gonna do it one more time. The same thing.
Yep.
Only rolled an 8, so that's not enough.
Nope. All right.
All right, that's it for that. And then I do for Luna. Am I able to get over there too?
You
Close
can,
enough?
if you get closer, you're going to be in the field of attack area.
So Luna, you're no longer a melee fighter. You do not get close.
I know. So now I'm going to do a spell, but
Okay.
how far away am I?
You're 15 foot off.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back to Luna. And let's see. I will do.
Cheers, my friend.
How far away are the other 2 from me that are behind that fire giant?
They're within 70 feet.
70. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough.
What are you trying to do?
I was looking at my holy smite.
That'll reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 100. It says 100 feet.
You can drop it right here and give everybody within that area hell.
Okay, so I have to roll. Let's see.
You have to roll damage, and you have to tell me what the saving throw is.
And it says the saving throw is DC 18.
That's a will save.
Oh, that's the will save? Is
Yep.
that what I'm supposed to have you roll?
I have to roll that better.
Okay.
Okay, so for the guy in the back with the axe, 12 plus. Ooh, missed by 1. Got
So
sword.
I got to roll damage.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm trying to see what I roll. Try to read it. Hold on.
The one in the back is blind.
I don't know what I'm supposed to roll.
I believe it's 5d8.
Yep.
5d8. Okay, hold on. I'll have to do. Let me get a couple of these. Is 2, 3. Sorry, I'm digging through all these.
You're fine.
4 and okay. Hold on. 9, 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. Is that enough?
25 damage?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh, okay. Well, that's it. I'm finished. It's my rolls.
Did good. Trust me.
Thanks.
Grog, round out the round.
Yay. Can I charge over to the purple guy and try and fuck him up?
You can charge over to this one here.
I don't want to split myself up from the group.
You can help the frost giant out by charging the ranger cunt.
I don't want to split up the group.
I understand that, but
So you can't really get it. Well, he's got to reach a 10 foot.
15.
Oh, it's 15.
Actually, with the chain is 20 foot.
No, him.
He's got to reach.
Yeah,
10
you
foot.
you have to reach a 10 foot, so you can charge right behind Helga.
Okay.
And he already used his attack of opportunity, unless he's got more.
He's got combat reflexes.
So
So
if he had more, which apparently
Yeah, me and Helga will destroy him.
you got the charge, buddy.
he got the charge. He's got an AC that he hits of 46. So
I don't know if I can.
you charge in, he'll dish you out 28 points of damage.
Yeah, I can't hit him unless I roll a 20. Yeah.
His armor class is a 27.
No, that was him hitting you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he said his armor class was 46. I'm like, I can't hit that unless they get that.
He cleaved into you as you run at him.
Attack of opportunity. That's what happened.
28 points damage to Grog, and then you get your attack.
Okay.
Kronos, this is the frost giant. They're helping out.
You said 28 damage?
28 damage to you, Grog.
Okay. Okay. I rolled a natural 8, and I get plus 25, so 33?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you charge, right?
Yes, I do. So I do 30 damage.
30?
Yep.
All right.
Don't mess with my buddy Helga.
All right. Keep on asking what you're really going to do, Grog, but never mind. Okay. He advances. He tries to grab her spear, and she will get an attack of opportunity on him, which she does hit. All right. He starts looking like Nick Nolte on a Saturday of a St. Patty's Day holiday.
I was waiting for that.
But
He makes his grapple check or disarm check on her, and it's not going to be enough. Actually, no, wait. Yes, that is enough. Forgot. Jotun blood. Okay. So he grabs her spear and wrests it out of her hands. Okay. Next, the rest of the bad guys go. She will fight for her spear. And he will jab at her with a attack opportunity first.
That was a good hit.
All right. Now she gets her disable check, her disarm check, and she fails. He keeps control of his spear. All right. The guy with the big chain. Okay. The two of you fucking with me? He's gonna reverse direction for 5 feet and lay a cleave down with his chain. Now, he fails. This dickhead moves around that boulder over here, and he goes for Helga. First attack. AC 30, Helga.
Yep.
Second attack.
Yeah.
AC 20, Helga.
Say again.
20.
AC? No, that one don't hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Third attack. Better roll high. No. He keeps control of his weapon. All right. So the lone attack he does with a fucking cloud strife sword. Ooh. All right. Helga, you'll take from that first and only attack he does on you for 34 points of damage.
All right. 29.
All right. Connell.
Yeah.
Directly at you. Pretty much not noticing that, not giving a shit about an illusioning spell you may have cast.
All right.
You didn't look at your wizard spells, did you?
I did look at my wizard spell.
Did you see one called non-detection?
No.
All right, that's my first roll.
That's not my. Oh, hold on. One second.
11s
Or
or
did I give it to you?
Yeah, no, I don't have non-detection.
Oh shit, never mind. I thought I put that on there. That'll be one to buy later.
All right.
All right. So she
So she is true sight because that was the only way to get see through
Arcane
Drayden's
sight.
ability.
all right. You're gonna take some damage here, bud.
It is what it is.
What's funny is I think you have more hit points than I do.
She smashes you for 80 points, and another 40 points goes to your bow.
Huh.
That's the first attack.
Hold on. Let me do the damage to myself. You said.
And don't forget your fortitude save, because you may end up having a dragon moment.
He's got like 107.
I'm dead.
What?
I'm dead.
Fortitude save, gotcha?
I rolled an out. Wait, no, that is a 7. Either way, what's the DC?
15.
I beat it. I beat it. I beat it.
What's your total hit points normally?
49. Altogether, I have 154. I'm down to 49.
Yeah.
All right, second attack. Okay, that one there you might dodge. Does a 37 hit you?
Yeah.
Oh wow. See, I thought Chris came over and sprinkled some fairy dust on you, and you turned into the fucking.
I like to know how.
Oh, it's your rolls, Bruce. They're always going to hit, unless it's a 1.
She's got the totem ball and all other shit on her.
Yeah.
13, okay, so 33 points to him. Final attack. Plus 25.
Are you on the ground?
No, not yet.
She rolled a 27.
That'll hit. Or no.
27 to hit.
That'll miss.
That'll miss.
All right. Okay. Then.
Cricket.
I better get ready to resurrect my ass.
All right.
How much was it?
The giant does a grapple attempt on Cricket for a 35 CMD. Do I bid a 35 CMD?
CMD. Yeah.
All right. Cricket has been successfully grabbed.
I think I have
seen Dunaway.
Okay.
Condition grappled.
Yeah. So I can't make my move now, can I?
No.
I have to wait till my turn.
Unless you have boots of escape.
I do have boots of escape.
All right. Well, this is the triggering moment.
Okay. So I can use my boots of escape.
You can teleport up to 30 foot away. Where are you going?
Okay. Let me look at the screen. Okay, where's 30 foot away? Give me the.
Here.
Somewhere out here. Some like around this area.
Did she notice his eyes?
Let's go over by Echo.
No, him being blind from Holy Smite.
No, I don't think she did.
She wouldn't have. All right.
All Or
That's
no,
convenient.
wait. Huh?
That's convenient. That's good.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, you
And
hope
then I
to
gotta
God
mark
that this
my
lady
boots.
that's from Miss Jesus Christ. She's got a hell of a reach with that hammer. All right, that was his move, and finally,
Blind.
Does that stay on? Is that permanent, or is that like?
I believe it's 1 round.
Okay.
Well, all right then.
Okay.
Yep, 1 round.
All right. Okay. So now, Chance. What are you doing, Chance?
Well, I am going to get the fuck away from whoever just fucking smacked me. With a tumble.
Huge bitch.
Because I can't take that kind of violence again.
Tumble.
You're fucking what a waste.
What the fuck did you just roll?
I rolled a nat 20.
Ooh. You get
So
the fuck away. That's at least good.
That's a 49.
Technically 59.
59? Yeah, you're right. 59.
Well, when you really need to get away, you got away.
Roll me back.
I don't think this would have really helped him out much.
What?
Non-detection.
It's not detection spell?
By divination spells such as clairaudience, clairvoyance, locate option, detect spells. True seeing is a little different.
Oh, it is true seeing.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I
So
figured.
is, see invisibility and arcane sight. Non-detection, however, does work against first and second level spell divination spells as a little straight right here.
All right. That was an action plus a move. Can I cast? I don't think I can cast.
Tumble was just a move action.
Move action?
To step up, but you quickly tumble away.
Right.
It works against like 5-foot shiv. Or withdrawal.
Cheap triggers for 5 feet.
Yeah.
That's it.
I cast Gravity Bow.
Okay.
And I will like
off the wand or off your memory?
Memory.
All right.
And fuck. Who's in front of me?
Big tiger.
No, I do. Okay. Thank you. I will go back to sleep now. No offense, just tired and out of it.
Echo. Echo.
I'm here. I'll probably just.
First, stop with that mental image.
Swear when I become God, the first spell I'm going to ban is True Sight on evildoers.
Yeah, probably the one that I tried to attack earlier.
Okay. So you have haste and blessing of fervor on, right?
Well, I have haste. I don't have blessing of fervor on.
Okay.
Okay, we'll kick on it with the fervor. And also, you're in a flanking position with Sir Tiger.
God, if I don't, I want to open up a strip club called Fur Burger.
God, I would only hope so. It's an amazing title. Nobody's stolen it yet either.
Okay, so
Could we open up we should open up a strip joint called Fur Burgers.
So,
side job.
God.
So we all have blessing of fervor. We all have haste, and what else?
That's it.
That's it? Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, everyone
I
kind
got
of
'em.
scattered after that.
Amazing how like we have this big 4-hour-long session of how we're going to do pre-combats from now on. Rah rah rah! Initiative is rolled and everybody fucking gets out like it's a
Purple.
oh god!
It's one of the. It took us 4 hours.
Work boots and a job application in the center of them. They're all fleeing the scene.
I don't have very many of these.
It took us 4 hours to
I only
figure
have,
out
like,
what to
2.
do. At this point, I was excited to kill something.
I get that.
So 35 to hit for the first one.
That's a smackaroo.
You rolled low.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I only did. Let's see. 23 of damage for the first one.
That's all right.
And then let's see the second one. It's the same thing. 32 for the second one.
That misses.
You added
Okay.
flanking, right?
Huh?
You added flanking
No, I didn't.
under the
Flanking.
condition on the top. Add
He
flanking.
needs a 34 to hit. So now that's good.
Flanking. Why can I not find it? Oh,
It's
never
right on
mind. There
top.
it is. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, so that does add. It adds.
You hit. Damage?
Okay. Damages.
For all those that are
5. 26 damage.
Oof.
Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Let me see. Let me see. I hope so. No, that was only a 28 on that one.
It's all right.
Let's
So you
got
only
a
have 3
couple.
attacks?
With haste, she should have 4. Should have a 4th attack.
Oh, one more. Okay, yeah, I see that.
Your attack bonus.
Damage.
No, that one's only a 23, so nothing. Only the 2.
It's all good. Still fucked her up. I'll take it.
Okay. You're under the spell of Blessing of Fervor. What was your choice on Blessing of Fervor?
I did the. Hold on. Gotta go back and look. The attack AC.
That's one I always use.
Okay.
I like
Yeah.
that one. It helps.
Yeah.
All right. Back at the top. Helga, what are you doing?
Helga smash. Oh.
5-foot step.
Yep. Time to.
The leggings
time to
good?
murder, time to murder, death, kill. All right. Does a 43 hit?
Yes.
Fantastic. Murder, death, kill. Murder, death, kill. Oh, fuck you. Now that's a good roll. Okay, 16.
Mind if I ask the wife if she wants some food? Wants it?
7, 8,
Hey,
9.
babe, do you want a slice of pizza?
Fuck.
First
I'm right
one did
over it.
41 damage.
You, Greg. Greg.
Oh, what?
You.
Sorry.
I love the Western twang, but yeah, it's loud.
I was.
Oh no, I was singing. I was playing the da 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 da.
Oh, did you see the video I sent you?
No.
Oh, on Discord. One of the Dublin players or whatever group they are, they had a pretty cool axe.
Oh, okay. Cool. I will check it out when I get some free time.
I want to say they made it custom. I don't know.
Nice. I got to ask, what did you do to Zach Wild to get the guitar, Greg?
Reach around.
Oh, I cupped his balls.
Told you. Told you.
Cupped his balls, you know.
With his mouth.
Why wouldn't you?
No, not with my mouth, with my hand.
Uh-huh. See?
He swallowed with his mouth.
The cock was in the mouth. Don't be silly.
Anyway,
No, I bought a VIP package, which let me do like a meet and greet and get an autographed guitar and the whole bit.
Fucking like that better be a badass fucking VIP package in price because that guitar is worth a fucking lot.
Yeah, it's like a $2,000 guitar.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. And the funny thing is when I walked up, like, you know, you kind of stand in line with the other VIPs and you go up and you're like, hey, what's up? And as soon as he saw me, he goes, hey, good to see you again. He actually remembered me.
How wide can you open up your mouth there, Grog?
For the cock and the balls, bro. All at once.
All the way. Like,
So
you remember that one time in college?
And I can hum at the same time.
So you didn't?
You know, in college you can put a baker's dozen donuts around your dick, and the most popular girl in the sorority is the one that can get down to the fucking base of the shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
did you win like a contest, or was he just like, here's a guitar?
No, it's part of the VIP package.
Did everybody get one that had the VIP thing?
If you bought the mega VIP, yes, you would get one.
Okay, so you got like the mega VIP. Like,
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Because that was something I was wondering about. Because that's like not that's like a $200. That's a huge bargain for a $200 set of fucking tickets there.
Yeah. No. It was not a 200. So, as y'all guys know, we all have birthdays in early January.
Happy birthday, fuckers!
Yeah, happy birthday, fuckers. So, usually around my birthday, I'll do something big for myself, and it has been for the last couple of years around my birthday. Zach Wild, either with Zach Sabbath or Black Label or Pantera or somebody, comes to town around, you know, mid-January to early February, and I usually that's usually my birthday present is get like mega VIP to the concert, to whichever concert it is.
That's cool.
And yeah, he's my favorite guitarist, so I go and see him whenever I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm curious. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damage? Was that 24? If I remember right.
Huh.
Helga's damage on the first attack against that giant was a 44, if I remember right.
We got sidetracked and
It was a 41. The second one was a 41, and then on the third does a 30 hit.
yes, on him, absolutely.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9. So
That
then
must be
the
your
third
biggest
hit
fight.
is 9, 10, 11, 12,
So the fire giant king.
34 damage.
Nice.
82 plus 34, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 110 total.
I got you.
All
Now I
right.
need. What's Cricket up to?
Not
Cricket. Okay, so where's Grimson? Grimson's right there. Or
Where's
Grimson's
Hamish?
over there. Where's what?
Hamish is right next to Cricket right now. If I was
Excellent.
Cricket,
Cricket's
I would
gonna.
probably. What are you doing?
I was gonna take a 5-foot step back and ask Hamish to heal me or throw me a potion.
You're thinking that if you step 5 foot step back, you're going to get smacked by this thing. She got a hell of a reach with that.
Oh, so get further back?
I don't know, but I mean, like, I would tell you that, like,
Hamish's turn is coming up. First off, second off, if you're gonna move, you're gonna move far fucking away.
Okay. Then I
If-
guess I'm gonna move.
Otherwise, you could like go total defensive and stay in place.
What defense? I'm a squish.
Yeah, I would get out of the way if I were you.
Yeah, I think I'll get out of the way. I think I'll go over by what is that? A fucking tiger right there?
I would actually say you might like if you go over by that fucking tiger, like you're gonna lose some effectiveness if Grimson channels. Because you might be out of range. Hamish could deliver you a touch spell if you just wait a minute. If you wait around.
Go ahead and tumble just like 10 or 15 back. You'll be fine. We'll get you.
Sounds good.
Just tumble high this time.
I mean, because I can't.
High. I need it to be high. I need you to roll in excess of 40. If you're moving.
That would mean I'd need to roll a 20 plus the acrobatics.
You have acrobatics as a skill focus or skill.
Isn't that your main signature skill?
Yeah. So her DC is like less normal than it normally would be.
How much does it drop it by?
Like 10.
For tumbling out of an affected area by a
tumbling through threatened
areas. Yeah.
The DC becomes like 10 less than what it normally would. If I remember it right. Put your cursor over acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
You see the 5, 10, 15 numbers?
A DC 20 appraise check determines.
No, acrobatics.
I'm on fucking acrobatics. Oh, there we go. All right.
Fuck you all, I'm already there.
5 rank, 10 ranks. Which one? What am I looking at?
Read the ones that are in bold.
The ones that you qualify for.
That's.
So read off the 5 rank.
You can move at normal speed through a threatened square without provoking an attack of opportunity by increasing the DC of the check by 5 instead of by 10. You aren't denied your dexterity bonus when attempting acrobatics checks with DCs of 20 or lower. 10 ranks. You can attempt an acrobatics check at a negative 10 penalty and use the result as your CMD against trip maneuvers. You can also attempt an acrobatics check at a negative 10 penalty in place of a reflex save to avoid falling. You must choose to use this ability before the trip attempt or reflex save is rolled. With a successful DC 20 acrobatics check, you want me to stop?
Yeah.
So go ahead and stop.
So if you do an acrobatics back, just please roll high.
Yeah. I'm not hearing the triggering thing I need. So you just need to roll high in your acrobatics. And I would suggest 10 to 15 feet.
All right. I rolled a 15 plus the 25, so that's 40.
Huzzah. You know what happens to you?
Huzzah.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
That looks great.
Here.
Right, yeah, right there. I can't see it past your hand.
Hey, don't be using that grid.
I'm not using that grid. I'm asking her where she wanted to go, and the grid is only providing her a way to see it because she's not standing here at the table next to me. He's smelling my farts.
I'm just joking with you, buddy.
Funny how that works, Bruce.
We need to use a ruler, sir.
You want to say that, but you're dealing with remote players.
I know.
If it wasn't remote, it would make a lot more sense.
Bring your notebook, bring a pencil, tape measure, and a positive attitude.
Yep.
Or a 6-pack of beer. Your choice.
All right.
Whatever, kiss ass.
Cricket, what are you going to do for your standard action, or are you going to do another move action? What do you want to do? I would prefer standing in place that we could get blessings from Stian.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, was staying right where I'm at.
All right. Okay.
Relatively safe.
Stian.
Okay, Hamish is going to cast Grace on himself.
Oh.
Because smart moving.
Grease on himself?
Grace.
Oh, Grace. What's Grace do?
That's the move during my turn without getting an attack of opportunity on myself.
Okay.
And then...
Hey, lady, if you want that last piece of pizza, it's in the box. No, I'm not always trying to feed you. I just said if you want it, it's there. You decide if you want to feed you. She said no to pineapple on pizza.
So she needs to make a reflex 22.
Who does?
Big purple.
Big Bertha?
Yeah.
Okay. Reflex 22.
Correct.
12 plus.
Sucks for me, but it's still damage. So it's going to be 6.
I don't know if you guys can read that. That fucking orange die. That rolled a 20.
So 24 drops to 12 plus half, 18. First move action. Second move action, using 2 charges on the circle heal.
Okay.
Omitting her.
Oh, damn it. Give it up. Give it up.
$25 for that hit Cricket. Chance.
Luna, Grimson, Crack.
Yeah.
And don't forget Grog.
And Grog. I don't know if he's been hit.
Grog's.
Oh yeah.
For how much?
How much healing?
That was 25.
25.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Okay, cast defensively with take. And that'll make it. She needs to make a reflex 22.
Not that time.
A little better.
You may be asking yourself, what book would you use to liven up a campaign, Bruce? Easy. On the interwebs, you can go to various websites that will sell you a copy of this wonderful tome, The Advanced Bestiary. This is by Owen K.C. Stevens, and it will help his medical condition if you buy it. This book has 100 templates for monsters, including monster examples. Go ahead, Chris.
So it did 42 damage plus 50% equals 63 cold.
All right. I need to roll fort save. Anything but a 1.
The one behind it too, because cone of cold is 60 foot.
Yep, we're good. At the end of that, do you want to have him drop back 5?
I probably should, but knowing he likes to advance, I don't know if he can with them in the way. I'll risk it. 5 foot back.
All right. She puts herself completely in the flanking of Sasha and Echo.
Okay. And Stian will charge.
All right. Slice with homie with the cloud sword.
Yep. EC 24. Or actually less.
22?
Yep.
All right. Ooh. Okay. As you charge in bravely, make a fortitude 15 as he cuts you for 90 points of damage.
Fortitude save, you say?
Yes, sir. Fortitude 15.
Got it.
All right. You don't have some fucking blood loss.
You said how much?
90. He cuts you with a fucking critical.
All right. Bite. That'll miss. Claw. 33.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he only has a 25 AC.
You said 25?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in the 30s. I rolled a 27 on that bite. I'm used to all the other ones. Okay.
Okay.
So that bite, that made it. That's 36. The second one. Another 36. Second claw. That's a hit. 27 on the second claw.
Okay.
Holding that grapple. 38 to grapple.
Okay. That's not a success on a grapple, by the way.
That's all right. Still get that first rake. I'll hit.
Stop dying.
27 to hit. Oh, 2d6, sorry. Only rolling 2. 22. And then second rake. It's a hit. 27. That's going to be 5 bleed on his turn. So 148 isn't bad.
Okay. Crimson.
Hello. I'm gonna take a. I can take a 5-foot step diagonal, like right?
Yeah.
And then I want to cast a wall of stone behind that giant there.
How tall do you want the wall of stone to be?
Large enough to be an effective barrier from those other douchebags.
10 or 15 feet should be enough of a deterrent where they have to do something kind of rough or, destructive.
How tall is the cavern?
About 70 feet.
Oh, so it's big.
Yeah.
I think it should be at least 10 feet tall.
Okay.
And then Crack is going to fly like 10 feet behind Grog. And then I'm going to throw a frost bomb at that guy in front of Grog.
All right.
Here on the other side.
So yeah,
the chocolate side doesn't work. There we go.
The most delicious terrain money can buy. Yeah, Grog was, he was standing right here, and he's right at the edge of that 15-foot rate, 15 foot. So
it's 21 cold damage.
On who?
On the one directly in front of Grog. That one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
No, in front of Grog, in front of Grog. You throwing bombs?
Yeah.
The guy with the big sword or the guy with the big chain?
Guy with big chain.
Okay.
And it might hit that next guy with the 5 splash damage.
Are you going to target like that? Yes.
If I can.
All right.
That's how it works, right? I think.
Let me see if you're doing that. Not only is he rolling a reflex save, but so is she. I rolled a 14.
I do not think that is good enough.
Helga, I need a reflex save for you. Otherwise, it might get chilly.
Reflex save.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're getting a big dick.
Great.
I think it's 19, if that's right.
Reflex. Okay. At 22.
That's fine. I didn't even realize you were right there.
Pull the big dick. All right, fine. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Oh, yeah. I need to remember that next time. Intense spells.
Okay.
Is that a dark chocolate almond biscotti?
It is.
Oh my god. I love it.
Yeah, that works. Stop hating.
No, she
I love it.
Chocolate biscotti. They come in packages of 25 for
Fuck
$7.99
yes.
at Costco.
Bruce?
Yeah.
Nick wants to know if he left his vibrator on the stream in the bottom left hand. He's talking about the biscotti.
Anyway.
All right.
Is that how you're just going to ignore your son like that?
Is Nick here?
Nick is watching your show.
Okay. Hey, Nick. Okay. So the vibrator, we usually carry a vibrator with us just because there's something unnerving about it. And turning it on, people that know, they just start kind of looking kind of weird. They kind of get that side shifty look to them. It's just kind of funny. We use it as a dog torture device. We throw it, and the dog goes after it. But usually, when it hits the ground, it turns on automatically because it's a piece of shit from China. And then when the dog picks it up, the dog drops it because it's vibrating. They're not supposed to do that. I don't recommend that if you like your pets, or if you have an irritating neighbor dog, go ahead and do that.
I wish you met my dog Murphy.
Why?
Because so I used to use my flip phone, this was back then, to wake up and whatnot. And apparently I had it set for later in the day and didn't realize it was going off in the bedroom. And it has both the vibrate and the sound. And I hear it getting closer. And I didn't realize that Murphy was trying to sleep. So he brought this thing to me to turn it off.
That's the smartest dog I've ever heard.
I miss Murphy. He's the shit.
Harry was a piece of shit. He was a great dog. I love that dog. But like, he hated honey brown beer.
Mm-hmm.
But if you opened a fucking Killian's Red, the dog would be at your feet, begging. You can pour some of that on the ground for me. You know, I do really good not shitting in your house, right?
Murphy hated skateboards. I found out not skateboarders, just the ball bearing sound.
Mm-hmm.
He'd fucking flip shit and attack it.
Awesome. Luna.
Okay. I guess I'll try with.
We have a flank established with Echo on Mama Giant here.
You mean
before you do anything else? I do need to be aware of that.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
If you get the chance, casting Divine Power on Sasha and doing circle heals at those what are they called? The
channel positive?
Quick channel.
I didn't understand what the last part of it was you said.
Quick channel. It's a type of channeling that you can do as a free action.
Okay. Let me do that really quick. I'll do the channeling first. Channel positive energy.
Yep. If you're doing it as a move action, it's 2 charges.
Okay, but if I do that, then I won't be able to do the divine power, will I?
If you're doing it as a move action, you have a second move action and a standard.
Oh, okay. Because of haste?
Haste and Blessing of Fervor.
Okay, well, I didn't do it last time. That's why I didn't know I had it.
It's all right.
But let me I'm trying to find it real quick. My channel positive energy real quick.
In play tab on the left.
Okay, there it is.
So who's in range over?
What? For her?
Yep.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm doing so I click it twice to do 2 of them?
Yep.
Or just do 1. Okay. Doing 2 positive energies. And it says 7 D8. So hold on, let me roll this real quick.
Here's the
radius.
Radius.
Yep. So the big ones are Chance. I think Sasha got hit. I think
see,
Echo got hit, right?
Yeah.
And Cricket, Chance, yeah.
Yeah, you want to those are the 4 big ones you want to get right now.
Okay. $45.
Nice. Good roll.
That's really good. So let me write that down so I'll remember to put it on my people. Okay.
45 points of healing for those of you that I just covered up. So everybody but Grog, Steen, Steen caught the edge.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So now I'm going to do the divine.
Yep. Cast it and then
divine power. And I'm putting it on Sasha.
Yep.
Okay. Do I need to roll anything for that?
I don't believe so.
No, doesn't say anything. Doesn't say
What's the range on that? It's just personal.
It says it's strength and skill in combat. You gain 1+ luck bonus on attack rolls, weapon damage, strength checks, strength-based skill.
Yeah.
Maximum +6.
So above that, it's personal. So
+17.
Personal you, and you have an animal companion. You can
share it.
Yeah. Do you have to touch, or is that just something you cast? And
I thought that it would cover up to close range +5 feet every 2 levels.
Okay, it doesn't say.
No, I mean I'm going to rule it as that.
Okay, yeah, you just. I would say cast defensively.
Yes, please.
Okay, so what does that mean?
So you see the title on the top, power.
Yeah.
You see all the bold stuff on the left?
Yeah, it says CL13.
Cast defensively plus a number.
Oh, yeah, it says +17 versus DC 23.
Roll a d20, add that 13 you just said.
17 or 13?
It says +17.
Okay.
ESDC 23.
Okay, so you want to roll 6 or better.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I rolled a 2. Just like always, 2s love me. So I don't have that.
Or does it cast?
It gets cast, but actually it does not get cast, but she
Okay.
also gets an attack opportunity, I thought.
So do it one more time.
If she fails.
Yeah, I failed. I only got a 2.
She has Spellbreaker?
Yes, she has Spellbreaker. She has Mage Slayer.
Ooh, that's fun.
Fuck. Yes. I rolled a 15.
I don't know what that means.
Luna, you'll take
Yeah.
33 damage from her.
Okay, hold on. Let me put it in my thing. I can do one thing at a time.
This is why I was wanting to have the tiger do its move first. Gotcha.
Well, she was going to do it. I was casting divine power on her.
No, he wanted the tiger to go first to do damage.
Oh well. Too late. 33.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Hold on. I'm putting it on me. All right. Now what?
Sasha.
Oh, it's her turn? Okay.
Yeah. Make sure
All right.
you go to condition tab for her and make sure flanking is on.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Planking. And where is that at?
On the condition tab, it should be on the top.
Condition. Okay, flanking is not on. Click it.
Yep, turn it on.
You got flanking. You are completely
Flanking is on.
All
Okay.
right. Now make your bite claw.
Okay, bite, and I have to roll the 20, and it's +14.
Jesus, she has to hit with that 20.
18, and then a 14. So 32.
She misses.
She has
I missed.
been blessing
Okay.
for her, right?
Yes, I have them all clicked.
Okay. Sorry, just trying.
That's fine. I never get that one. Okay, now the second one is
Claw.
yeah, let's see. Claw 1, so a D20. And I add it says +19.
Okay.
I'm writing that down to make sure I'm doing everything because I got to add 45. Remember, I get +45 health after I'm done because I didn't add that in yet.
Okay.
It's my turn. Got a 9 or a 6. Is a dot on the bottom half?
Yeah.
The top. Okay, it's a 6. Oh, well, I don't think I have enough. Yeah, it's only 26. That's not high enough.
Last fall.
So, yep. So the second claw is, I'm going to roll it and see if I can get anything. 28. That's not enough.
All right.
I'm out. I'm done. My rolling sucks. Sorry, people.
You're right. You're right.
Grog!
Stop taking my rolls.
So I got to add my health on here now.
If she continues like this, your die rolls on average should go up.
You would think so.
I would think so.
I also said to not swap out dice after they roll ones so many times.
Yeah.
You remember what happened?
Yeah.
I threw a dice against the wall, landed on your carpet, a 1.
Okay.
My carpet's cursed. I put my feet across my carpet just to put bad luck in the air.
Okay. Which of those two in front of me look like they're in the worst shape?
This guy here is like Gary Busey having to hang out with that god-awful Dr. Drew Pinsky.
The guy with the chain?
The guy with the chain. He's hanging with Dr. Drew Pinsky on the Tuesday after St. Patty's Day.
Okay, so I don't have to move to hit him, right?
5
foot
feet. Shift.
5 foot shift. I still get all my attacks. Cool. So I got 4 attacks. Does a 27 hit?
The what?
27?
That's exactly what you need, basically.
All right.
You rolled low.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. Let's see.
Sorry. My bad luck.
7 plus.
You rolled 18.
So that's 32 damage.
Okay, 32.
Second attack. It's over a 2, so yeah, I hit.
You need a 7 plus.
Yeah. See, 8 plus.
Actually, he would still need a 2 or better.
33.
Okay.
Okay. Next attack is a 19, which is a threat.
Confirm.
And I confirm it with a 31.
All right. Let me know when you're doing your first critical hit.
Okay. So the damage on that is 5 plus 30.
It's going to
is it times 2 or times 3?
Times 2. So it comes out to 60 points, and you take out his pinky digit on his right hand.
Okay. And the fourth and last attack is a hit and 33 damage.
I just love the thundering sound of like all the dice hitting the tray. You know what, kids? When you want to play this game and you're like, I want to have the biggest cookie clack math rocks out there, that's the sound every fucking combat round you should be going for. That, my friends, is singing a fucking Dean Martin tune in key to some hot little homecoming queen and get between the thighs of your first fucking homecoming dance night.
That's my Mjolnir tower.
That's what you want, kids. And by the way, you rip him from the coil of life. Mortality is not for him.
Any more attacks?
Nope, just 4.
When the final attack cuts the guy's hips off from his stomach, so like the dude falls apart like properly. That piece of shit. What was it from the first Star Wars movie? Episode 1 thing.
Qui-Gon?
Not him. The guy that killed him.
Oh, Darth
Maul. That guy, he got ripped in half. He should have stayed dead. What the fuck?
He was a good character though. It went kind of weird, but
completely weird. I get it. He's a good bad guy. You got to bring him back, bring up the ratings. I get that, but it's garbage. All right. Congratulations, Grog. Okay. Sir Frost Giant
has the spear.
With the spear. First attack with spear. Sorry, Grog. Okay. He gives her some business, and an attack from the big giant on the little fire giant ranger cunt. He gives her some more business. And his third and final melee attack with the spear. Oh. He misses. He tries to recover by doing a kick, and he fails on the kick. All right.
Hey, I got a breaking news.
What's up?
In a federal court in Atlanta, Georgia, computer science and engineering professor J. Alex Halderman was able to hack a Dominion voting tabulator in front of U.S. District Judge Amy Totenberg using only a pen to change the vote totals.
I mean,
didn't they do that years ago? Prove that they could do that.
We've been proving this all over.
Yeah, but this was in court this time.
This was in court. Okay, that's significant.
That's the only difference. Actual
nobody
judge
else-
got to see it this time. So let's see
just
what
want to say
happens.
that I'm feeling fine. I'm not depressed. My brakes on my car are
Yeah.
with my clutch, and
We're all not suicidal.
I'm not suicidal. Epstein
Yep.
didn't kill himself, and we need the entire administration hanging because of treason. She will go for a grab attack, and he gets a natural 20 on the attack of opportunity as she tries to disarm him. So let's see what happens on confirmation. Not really good, but better than what I thought it'd be. Ooh. Okay. He kind of switches his hips a bit and jabs her in the stomach, and her face kind of contorts. She looks like one of those heads on the little Bobbsey twins that had their own TV show for a bit. The Siamese twin girls. The human monster that like the TLC people made a TV show about, and neither one would have the same facial expression when they were having a good time. One would be chewing pizza, and the other one looked like it was smelling onions. Like when they took a shit, I want to know which one had the I smell shit face on.
You'll have to pull that up after game.
You don't know who I'm. Oh my god.
They just graduated from college.
Yeah.
After game.
Okay. But she gets this like face on her. She gets this look on her face like she's one of those Siamese twins that can't smell the shit coming out of her leg, and the rest of her body, as like her hit points are now dropped in the severe double digits. And the frost giant then rips out like the spear tip and completely collapses her on the ground where she's at. See, more and more D&D games need to have like smells like fecal matter, a freshly opened septic tank. This is a grease trap from a fucking taco house. Whenever you're doing combat, the final rounds of the combat should be the smelliest rounds of your life.
Who's up?
Are we going to have to make a will save because of the smell?
No, only a fortitude.
All right.
Only a fortitude save, Miss Barbarian.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Cricket, Connell, Amish, Tate, and Luna.
Mm-hmm.
Great Cleave.
What?
Hold on.
Oh.
Mama Cass over here. The names are just read out. Cricket, Luna, Connell, Chance, Amish, and Tate. All five of you just received 34 points of a cleaving attack.
How many
from
points?
34.
From who?
Mama Cass.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was someone on the other side of the room. I was like, how'd they hit me?
Verbal.
Okay. I took a hit. 34 points.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grimson channeled, or not Grimson, but I did get healed last time, right?
Yeah, 45 points.
I thought
Did you
so.
hear that?
Okay.
Okay.
I just forgot to put it in.
All right. So otherwise, you're like, why am I at negative 50 points?
Yeah, exactly. So, and now it's minus, what was it just now? 30?
Yeah, 37 points.
Shit. Okay.
All right. Dickhead. Smash! All right.
Against two?
The wall. This is the wall that everyone faces. This is when your good looks deteriorate and you get that distinguished look about you.
I put that picture in Terrankeld.
Okay.
Of the twins.
Thank you.
I know, you're still
welcome.
tired.
Aww.
Chance.
Oh, melts my heart.
Just whatever.
Somebody's hungry.
Yeah, just changing her.
Give her her binky.
Are you pulling up a
his character sheet?
Okay. Chance, if you can call Chris on Discord or call me, that'd be fine.
I don't know what damage he's at, but I got his stuff.
I don't know if he's coming back. I'm going to give him another 30 seconds.
Who?
Chance.
Oh.
His internet dropped, and I can roll for him. I got it stuff.
First off, you're going to step away from the big giant, I assume, right?
It's got 15-foot reach.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
3 inches. I mean, that's huge.
For some. He's going to tumble back.
Oh, that's huge.
To right there.
Okay.
$35.
All right. AC 30 on Chance.
Against Chance?
Against Chance.
Oh, he didn't make the tumble?
Correct.
AC is 31.
All right. All right, he tumbles back. He feels a big breeze on his legs as she misses him. What else is going on?
His first attack. It's going to be 36 to hit.
Okay. Actually, no. You're going to need more than that for. My bad. 34 for her.
Okay. Second attack. $36. Or no. Yeah, 36.
Okay.
She drew so much because they're stuck to her face.
Ooh, that's a good roll. $37 regular and 4 cold turns into 6.
Okay.
Third attack. Third's gonna.
Have you been racking off damages?
Huh?
After every attack?
Do what?
Are you saying the damage after every attack?
Yeah.
My bad. I thought you were.
Oh, just doing attacks?
Yeah.
No.
First attack, how much?
First attack was. So the first was a miss. Second was. Die on a 4, so 6 cold. And 18. 37 regular.
Okay.
Third attack was only a 30 to hit.
Okay.
Fourth attack, it's a miss. Fifth attack, miss.
Oh. So with the tumble, he was still able to get off a full. Okay.
2 moves.
Yeah.
Okay. That's chance.
All right. Next would be Echo. 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 She sounds content.
He's so probably just the next closest one since that one's gone. Right? Should I just attack this person?
She's almost gone. She's bleeding out from numerous cuts and scrapes.
And full damage.
Okay. All right, well, let's finish that one off then.
Because if she gets a chance to do another cleave attack on all your friends, I'm thinking it might be the curtain.
No, let's not let that happen. Okay, well, nah, maybe not. So the first one was only a 28. So that's not.
Was that
needs to be higher,
flank?
right?
Okay.
Huh?
She's got flank checked, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was, I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Oh gosh, damn it. Well, I rolled a 5 again. What the hell?
Change dice.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so the third one is a 31. Not high enough?
Yeah, that's a round of misses. She has a 34 AC.
No shit. Okay, yeah. Well, I guess not.
It's okay. All right. Helga.
5-foot shift.
Yeah. And then swing. Bada. All right. Helga. Helga hit hard. All right, where are we at? Helga. All right. Does a 36 hit?
Very well.
Yeah, that one definitely.
Definitely hits. All right.
Do a roll like that with my system that causes an opening for a critical hit.
Okay.
Get my system better.
Whatever.
Mm,
I bet it doesn't use squares.
It does not.
Then it's not better.
Absolutely doesn't use squares.
And I don't think it's better. Might want to fix that.
What is that?
The damage?
The damage was 39 and does a, what is that? Is that a 6 or a 9?
Probably still a hit.
Which one is it?
I rolled a 2. Yeah, he's got an armor class of like
9,
12.
10, 11, 12. Does a 32 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
A 25 will hit.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. All right. So next one's 35 damage. And the last one, if I hit, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 24, no, 18 plus 6. Somebody help me here. Brain now working. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. So 24 just came under, so that one won't hit.
Swing and a miss.
All right. And then where is Cricket? Not very healthy.
Damage.
Yeah, she's not very healthy at the moment. So
5 foot shift north.
yep.
Or tumble. That'd probably try and work better.
Yeah.
There we go.
5 foot shift is going to make it to where it's optional for her to move or not. And she's not really wanting to move at this moment. There's still a prime target right in front of her with 3 fucking people.
Yeah.
And they're all like standing next to each other.
Yep.
Hey guys.
I'm going to stay right there. Yeah, I'm going to stay right there. There's nothing I can do with her right now. She's like almost, yeah, she's like one good swing away from death.
Keep in mind, hold on here, before you start like downing your fucking cohort. Your cohort is going to be less powerful, less capable than your main hero. Secondly, you're going against like things that are designed to give Grog a hard time in combat. So your little frail paper mache armor character is doing good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean she does, and I know she does add quite a bit of damage as long as she can, get in position to do so.
Yeah.
But just it is difficult for her to get in, especially with my rolls. It's difficult to get up there acrobatically high enough to actually not get hit in the process of trying to get in position.
Okay, so after Helga is Stian.
Kate is going to cast defensively.
Okay.
Definitely made it.
She seems happy now.
She will need to make a.
She's had that
reflex
age where
23.
she likes to play with her tongue.
23.
23.
I'm good.
It's all right.
You better roll high on your die now.
So it's going to be a dragon's breath
Uh-oh,
of a
just
30-foot cone of cold.
Where's her? You had it in here. Yeah.
I'd like to thank everybody over on Rumble and YouTube watching us today. Don't forget, Advanced Bestiary is your friend. Put the fear of God into your players. All the gods. And if you guys think I advertise Advanced Bestiary too much here, wait till you go on other streams as just a chat person.
Okay, 32, half damage, plus 50%, 24 points of cold total.
All right.
Fuck.
What about Hamish? What's Hamish doing?
Yeah, he did cold ice strike already, so omitting her. Hamish is doing another circle heal. Move action one. I've got a shit ton.
Okay.
3 cola. Jesus.
I'm gaming today with Edward Longshanks the First.
Yeah.
That would suck, man. Your kid turned into like some worthless fucking metrosexual, and he had it set up to where he was going to bed the chicken France, and then he ended up dying of lung something or other.
So everyone within 30 heals for 31 points.
31 points to all characters affected by this circle. This
Thank you.
happy circle.
That's a very happy circle. 31.
Stand
31 health.
Yeah.
Great.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll take it. I'll take every little bit I can get. Slightly less of a squish.
So that was a move action.
Oh, okay. You can do it to 3 channels around, can't you?
I can.
Okay.
But I don't want to yet.
Oh.
Will DC 20
On her.
Holy smite.
11 plus. Hit me.
$23 damage. Thank you. She needed to be gone. And Steen. First claw. Oh, not charging anymore. $30 to hit.
Okay.
Bite. $27 points of damage. Grapple. Nat 20.
Nice.
First claw. Yeah, that'll be a hit. Ooh. $37 damage. First claw. Second claw.
Okay.
30 to hit.
Ooh, this could get interesting.
28 damage.
As you cut into the 28 damage, so you automatically do your 2 rake attacks, and everybody gets a little fire giant on them.
Yay. So that's my 3.
All right.
I'm glad I brought tape.
So, and then the second wave of giants approaches.
XP.
All right. Crimson, you are right here, and what are you doing?
So we got like 3 left so far.
You got 2.
Two left. Yep. And they're breaking down the wall.
They're probably going to run away.
Oh.
Can I see them right now through the wall?
One of them.
I want to cast
Oh, China, that's how.
Murderous Command on whichever one I can see the clearest.
All right, just so maybe you can see this at home with a home game. What says will save DC?
18.
Only 18? Are you serious?
I think it's only a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I rolled a 12, and that puts me right at 18. So, yeah, he's fine.
And then
Bomb away.
Crack moves. What? Flies?
yeah, I mean, I can just fly up in the air and keep hovering and just throw some bombs at him.
Yeah. You're 20 foot away, so you're at a -2 to hit, but that's -2 on a touch attack.
So 25 hit.
With a touch attack?
Yeah.
Okay. So your damage is what? Oh, let me roll a reflex save for the guy next to him. Yay, I made it. So I rolled a 13 on the die. That puts me at a fucking 17 minimum for base fire giants.
26 cold damage.
And what's the?
And he's staggered.
It's the 66 plus what?
+5.
Okay, so it's 11 on the other guy on the splash.
Yeah. The other guy is fine on splash. If you make a reflex save on splash damage, you don't take any damage.
All right.
That's the alchemist, man. That's the bomb ability. Is it my idea? Nope. I think it's poorly written. But hey, what do I know, Chris? I mean, I'll have fucking squares in my game, right?
Sounds about right. It tracks.
Okay. So there's certain things about third ed I like. I like vulnerable damage. I think vulnerable damage is great.
Yeah.
Miss Luna, the big threat has been dispersed.
Yay. Okay. So, let me look at, okay, maybe, let's see, who's all around me that's injured or needs healing?
But all your friends.
Okay.
Especially the really injured fire giant, or if you could see invisible Connell.
No, it's reflex half damage.
Reflex for half damage?
Yeah.
Wow.
So if I wanted to do another blessing of fervor, I mean, not blessing of fervor, I mean, I channel upon it positive energy again.
That's for splash.
2 of them. I'm going to do 2 more of them. So hold on. Let me...
You probably just want to use it as a standard action would be fine.
Okay.
Hamish, Tate are both at full. I don't know about Cricket or Chance.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Who all needs
Cricket?
Help?
Cricket, yes, and a little bit Helga, but not much for Helga.
Helga's pretty far away, but I would suggest for Luna to actually move up to Cricket.
Like that? Yes. Yes. Yep, yep,
Okay.
And go
All
ahead.
right.
Yep. Yep.
I'm going to channel positive energy again. Let me go
sure.
to it.
Yep. 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 Yep.
I guess I'll just do one and roll my dice to see. It says I have to roll 7, 8. Okay.
Oh no! The great thing is that at Gen Con, people dress up like the Martians, and they all do the communal burring. Yep. 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 50
Yep,
fucking
yep, 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 yep.
Yep. When I first saw that episode, I got scared by the Martians. I'm not gonna lie. Phone.
42 for everybody
Oh,
for
yeah.
that positive energy. So let me add that to my characters real quick.
I think the only one that will get that is Sasha. Just eyeballing here.
I know, but it'll give it to me too, right?
Yes.
Okay. I need
Sasha could move on your turn, so bam, yeah. Situation fixed.
Okay,
That
so everybody
heals.
puts themselves 42, and am I allowed to do another spell or not? Personally,
If you did that as a quick end action, sure, but that'd be two uses of your channel positive energy for the day.
Okay.
I would say no, don't do that because there's more ahead.
Okay, because I was going to. Is there anybody bad guys in front of me?
There's bad guys behind the wall.
Okay.
China is that so?
Are they trying to break through?
Yeah.
They're trying to break through the wall. China is that so?
Okay, I'm just wondering what I should do with my Sasha. I don't want to send her in there by herself.
Nope.
Yeah, just have her chill.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep,
so that's all I'm going to do right now, I guess.
Awesome.
Yep.
Okay.
Grog.
Yes.
Grog, no more bad guys. Oh wait, you hear somebody chiseling at a wall. China, is that so?
Well, I'm hasted. I'm gonna run around that wall and fucking attack him from the back.
He's going to do a reach around? What?
That's what I heard. I heard a reach around.
Back attack charge.
What's your speed? Grog, what's your speed?
Right now it is 90.
So 90 foot, one move action, move in place, and then move in standard for charge.
Okay.
Yay, charging.
I know. Thank God I have haste. Are they surprised because they weren't expecting me to come up behind them?
They are. He is festively surprised.
Okay. I roll a 7. So I roll a 32.
Wow.
Yeah, that'll hit him.
That'll hit him. For 31 damage.
Nice. Okay. He grabs a fire giantess and he puts her back on the spear and shish kebabs her down to about the handle height. Then he starts to mimic like she's talking by grabbing her mouth and doing stuff with the jaw while she bleeds to death.
I like this guy.
Grog found a friend.
All right.
All well and good until someone loses an eye.
All right, Grog. You take a natural 20 to the face. Not followed up by another natural 20, but it's a hit. All right. Grog, you'll take 23 damage. His second attack. Nope. His third attack. Uh-oh. You hear a tink as he bashes his axe against the rock, trying to swing at you. His axe head doesn't look so good. All right. This guy turns around and he belches fire on Grog. Grog, make me a reflex save.
Okay. Let's see. I rolled a natural 9, and I have a reflex of 9, so 18.
Hit 20. So let's roll the 10 dice 6, and together, let's show him how much fire damage he takes. I like my Grog extra crispy. Oh, the other Siamese twin says, I don't like Grog extra crispy. I want
They really do that much damage with their breath weapon? Wow.
Jotun Blood, yeah. 10 dice 6.
That's crazy. Like a dragon breath. It's crazy.
The Jotun Blood template is one of the deadliest templates in the book. If you want, we will do a communal reading later on. There will
No! I just was surprised. Okay. I'm not saying anything. I'm just.
You're good. He doesn't do a terrible amount, but it's 42 points of damage above statistical damage. He catches Grog fully within the fire. If you guys were standing behind Grog and saw that, Grog would be totally like have that silhouette going with the fire aura around him.
But I made it look cool.
Yeah, he did. He did. Chance, you see a big gout of flame showing over here on the wall and around some of this area here.
Chance has a really good speed. Can you still see him? His head right here?
No. Yeah, he can. He can see the head.
Okay.
The AC goes up considerably, but yes.
30 foot. So point blank.
Mm-hmm. Armor class to hit target is 33. Cover bonus with ball.
Okay. So I'm not doing rapid shot, but going for the hits. First attack.
Putting on the Ritz. Hey, Bruce, is there going to be a meme review? I don't know. And I'll do my best, Christopher Walken. I don't know.
You said 31's not a go?
You're correct, not a go.
Needed what?
33. It's odd when you roll for Chance. He's missing more. Giving you shit, Chance.
I'm rolling Stian's rolls.
Oh, we are saved.
And they keep going down. I was rolling the dick really well.
The die of dicks is coming into play.
It was doing well.
You rolled look, you just rolled it on there and it's a 20.
No, that's 10.
Oh, damn it.
That would have made it.
That would have
a lot of those.
Yeah.
But yeah, oh well.
Sorry. I don't know.
It's all right.
Okay. After Chance, it goes to Echo. Echo, you could probably squeeze through said wall. China is asshole.
Okay.
No,
it's just loud. I'm sure it's louder for them.
Sorry for them, but They can tune down their. They can tune Bruce down. You can't.
Mhm. Now, if you want to have to lean forward, push buttons the whole time. Bless you. They can't predict that, Bruce.
There's a cat in the area. I am not miserable.
For a burger.
No, Furburger makes me happy.
Bless you.
Furburger is like a high source of protein. After.
So, Echo, you slipping into that hole?
Echo, if you're trying to talk, we're not able to hear you because you're muted. On your end.
Echo. Travis.
Hold on, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
Kids, having to deal with my kids.
He's choking on that strict swing.
Greg's over there. Motherfuckers shut up other strict swings.
So what's up?
It's your initiative, and you do have a hole in the wall if you want to take it.
Always take the hole.
Oh, a hole in the wall for what? Oh, for what? Is that where they're at?
Two giants, yeah.
Reverse
okay.
glory hole.
I was gonna say, what kind of hole are we talking about here? Okay, so
Fits,
where
falchion fits in perfectly.
that might be a little painful. Anyways, so
King Shane.
how far am I from them then?
About you'll have to spend a move action.
Kind of go around.
You'll have to spend a move action to get over here, but you've got
flanking.
No, she's got one flanking. Two, she has a corner here to protect her from attack of opportunity. This dickhead. So she can come in on this jackass and completely wreck him with a flanking attack.
Okay.
Oh, if you look at my blackboard, John Madden will show you here.
So how many attacks do I get then?
One. Actually, you could get all your attacks because you burn your move action from the Blessing of Fervor.
Which means you have to take your Blessing of Fervor box from the +2 attack AC and all that to second movement.
But that'll completely take over, and get you still all your attacks.
Okay.
His armor class for you from the back end is going to be a 25. Actually, a 23 if you include flank. And at those chances, you just need 2s plus.
Okay. All right. Well, let me attack him then.
Yeah, flanking's already in that.
Oh shit! I just rolled a 20.
Roll again.
Roll again.
Look, see? Travis, look, see? I had him verified.
Yeah, my imagination. My
and then I
imagination
rolled
is so big.
a 14.
What's the total?
Yes.
It's gonna be 37.
All right, so you give him an ugly wound. For everyone to understand, an ugly wound causes 4 points of charisma loss.
Double damage?
Double damage.
Okay, so 3, so 24 damage.
So that's 48. 48
Double.
points of damage. Oh, look, there's a cat in the area. I heard my wife sneeze.
How many more attacks you got?
It says I got 3 more.
Yes.
So
Attack.
that was
Attack.
an 18.
Attack.
So that was a 38 that time.
Oh.
38.
And that's a potential critical. So roll to confirm.
Okay. Oh, and I rolled a 17 that time, so that would have been a 37.
You give him a thwack with the flat of the blade. It's going to be hurtful, non-lethal damage, but it's triple whatever your damage roll is.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, and I rolled 7. So 28 times 3 then.
You collapse him, and then your final attack it just whacks the hell out of him. He completely looks like insert dead actor from Suddenly Dead.
Carradine?
David Carradine, yes. He's got that look on his face, like Tony Romo.
But excited. Horrible people.
I know. I fucking love it.
All right, who's up?
After Echo is Miss Helga.
Does Helga want to swing around and join?
She's playing with baby. She's like, they got this handled. My grandkids gonna be so smart and cute. Look at my grandkids. My grandkids are so amazing. My grandkids are so sweet. And this one here is going to be a marksman for the NRA youth shooting competitions. Her name's Adriana. We're going to give her a big black scary rifle. Helga, I think you might be muted.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to try to follow around.
What's
Helga.
your
Huh?
What's your speed, Helga?
My speed, I believe, is 30.
Not with hate and blessing of fervor?
I never got it, remember? Because I had ran off before you guys passed it.
Oh,
see?
This is what happens. She gets left behind.
I know. I got excited. I was like, yay, 5 hours of planning. Now I can go kill something. And forgot the plan.
It's all right. We're only 9 hours into our live stream.
See, this is why me and Helga get along so well. We think the same way.
Similar.
No, actually, your speed should be faster than 30 because you got fast movement, right?
Well, it's 44/30.
Your armor?
I don't understand why there's a fucking 40 and a /30. I don't know the difference between the two. Which one is
If
it?
you're wearing medium or light armor, 30 if you're in heavy armor or in.
Well, then 40. I'm light armor.
Okay.
Well,
So you want to go up against nut to butt on this fire breathing giant, or do you want to be 1 foot away?
No, I wanna smack him. I wanna smack him hard. Can I smack him?
No. You having to do double moves and shit.
Oh, then I guess I can't smack him, huh?
You could be right here and wait for the next round.
Okay, just slightly out of range. Yeah.
Oh, slightly out of range. You don't want to be nut to butt on him. Okay, fine.
Yeah, right there. That's good.
Fucking Jilton Bloods. Oh, they're terrible. What about Cricket? Cricket's over here. She got doing nothing. She's petting a kitty.
She's gonna remain petting that cat.
Oh.
She got knocked pretty hard that one time.
Wholesome.
I mean, she's healthy now, but
Wholesome stream. Look at that. The girl is petting the kitty.
exactly, it's adorable. She's gonna pull a piece of string out of her pouch and play with the kitty.
Oh, yeah.
Helga, what kind of armor do you have? You still have that Masterwork Agile breastplate?
Let's see. Looking armor. Under gear? No.
Armory column.
Armory. There it is. My apologies.
I
Yes,
love how
+3 agile breastplate. That is it.
It's like
so it slows medium armor slows. That's why it's 30.
Yep.
Yeah.
Normally 40.
All right. Well, it's okay, Helga. Don't worry. You keep doing what you do, girl. And now for the next piece of entertainment, Steen will show us what his little mercenary band can do. Today's review of this game stream will be heavily negative because we did a lot of planning and thought of it. No wacky, no funny shit. You guys were just talking.
Eh?
Chris is thinking. I know it's Tate will just do the 5 magic missiles.
This is what I see when Chris says I'm thinking.
22 damage.
22 damage from magic missiles.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, but he's kind of.
That's legit.
Every time I hear him say I'm thinking, this is what I see. Fucking terrible. Everybody's a joke. All right.
So Steen, if he jumps over Helga, can he get a charge? If he gets over here on one movement?
I'll need you to do an acrobatics of 21.
28 to jump.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll that die again.
Oh, come on, roll the dick's die.
Roll a 3. So I made the charge.
All right.
Whatever you do, Chris, don't hand him your dick die.
All right. He gets his cleave in. Not cleave. It's attack of opportunity.
There you go.
All right. You'll take 30 on the way in. Fucking look at that, Helga. You didn't get up the butt with him, and now your space is stolen. You got to drive around that parking lot till somebody else backs away.
Well, that's just a little bit messed up. I mean, come on now. Why you gotta be all up in my grill? Shoot.
You could have been right there, hip level.
Yeah, I know, but I could have also taken some hits at that level, you know?
Like a big, tall He-Man guy, completely the fur.
I was once hit, twice shy.
I should get them. I wonder if they sell furry underwear like He-Man.
That's what
I want to call it furry fucking furry underwear.
What's that?
I'm sure you could go buy some cloth and sew yourself some furry underwear.
That'll make it.
Did you hit the bite or no?
No. Hit with the first claw.
I want people to be like running away when I step out in public. I think that loincloth would do the trick.
I'd be running towards you.
Oh my god. Let's go to Denny's together.
36 on the first claw.
You don't have to play hard to get with me, you son of a bitch.
2 acid. I kept forgetting that before. Second claw.
Wait, 2 acid? That doesn't matter. He's got a 5 acid resist.
Oh, nice. Lucky him.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Second claw is a hit. $26 damage.
Okay.
0 acid. First rake.
He said rake with a K, kids. Stop trying to cancel us.
First rake.
First rake.
That's going to be a 34.
How much damage?
Oh, wait, no. Got to re-roll. It's only 2d6.
I like seeing 2 people on YouTube and 10 people on Rumble. That makes me so happy.
27. No acid.
All right, but but as your first foot goes in, he feels kind of soft and squishy. And your second foot, you can fist him from a front butt stomach attack. And that's one for the record books, kids. Good job, good job.
Happy to steal the kill steal.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm going to steal this fucking biscotti. And we're going to do this for the last hour.
I'm surprised that biscotti lasted as long as it did. I would have had that 8 a long time ago.
I have a box of these, man.
Blame the giant. They didn't break it down fast enough. All right.
Okay. Well, that's going to wrap up tonight's game as we've gone into the 9 hours of live streaming. Thank you so much for being patient.
Sorry. Had to family.
Line, they had the Ticklish Whisker dance club over at the Ren Fair.
They don't have camping there. So we didn't have that.
I'll tell you, that place isn't legit. Gotta have camping. For everybody that's part of our show today and the panel, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you, including Connell, who may be watching this on a replay. For those of you that are in the chat, my mods, I appreciate you guys keeping things civil. The only uncivil shit coming out of me, and I kind of sometimes feel ashamed about that. I know my mom would be really disappointed if she heard me say some of these things. China is asshole. And I would like to say, fuck Shawner.
Fuck Shawner.
Because Connell wasn't here.
You did say it earlier, but I haven't heard any shenanigans about Shawner lately.
Shawner did a live stream reaction to another live stream, and I don't think that's really like a way to make content, but whatever. That's like 30% of YouTube right now.
And TikTok.
Yeah. Yes, Ruben, we did a 9-hour stream. We'd go longer, but it's closer to midnight, and I want to get my friend his truck back. So, everyone, you be well. Take care. And do your best. You only get this one life, so don't fuck it up.